thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, party people in the place to be. What's good? It's Uncle Freezie, Corey Lee, Bully, back at it again. We got another fire topic for to discuss tonight, right? We want to talk about confidence. Is it everything? Is confidence everything, or is confidence an overstated part of our reality? And in order for us to get the topic going, I'm just gonna ask y'all this. Any of y'all have y'all ever been, on a job and say your supervisor or your boss's supervisor are in front of you, he telling you what to do, he trying to figure stuff out, and you wind up teaching him more about the task than he can teach you,
Mm-hmm.
and then you like, what do I need a boss for if I'm telling y'all everything?
Mm-hmm.
But then when a position become available, you second guess yourself. Maybe think you may or may not be ready to take on that task. Any of y'all ever been in that situation?
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I've been
Yep.
there.
Yep. A few times
Yeah,
in the
yeah, man.
military, out of the military. You
Yeah.
know, it's just life in general, just working general jobs that I've worked. Yeah, I've been in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Where I worked the job for about 3 or 4 years, and instead of instead of the company hiring from within, you know what I'm saying, they go outside. The resource outside to find an outside resource because a particular position you may have to have some kind of certification or some kind of some kind of backing saying that you supposedly know what you're talking about. When half the
Mm-hmm.
time these cats don't even know, they're just walking in there just as blind as dumb as your first day.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
I've been there,
Right.
or
Facts.
even you know, uh, I'm gonna give you a little insight of what I used to do NBC, and
Me too.
and yeah, so you know that we could be anywhere in the military as far as what our MOS was. So you get a certain NCO, and he's been in the in the chem room, you know what I'm saying, or been dispatched to another unit, and he's the chemical expert for that commander or that first sergeant at that place. But when he comes back to like a line platoon or a line squad, you know what I'm saying, he
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really know what we actually do as far as a
Right.
line squad.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you in here, and now you got to train him up. But at the end of the day, he's calling the shots. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes you got to say that you like, no, we're not doing that. We're gonna do this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Facts.
So it is what it is. When it comes to
Mm-hmm.
certain positions, but then also too, you have to learn. You have to learn because even though you may know more than a certain person or anybody in a supervisory position or supervisional position, you have to learn how to humble yourself and find a way
Mm-hmm.
to find a means to follow. And
Right.
unfortunately, sometimes, that's a hard pill to swallow. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because you feel like you know more than this particular person, and you just lack
Mm-hmm.
a particular certification or whatever the case may be to actually be the boss. You know
Sometimes I just think we lack confidence. I think
that.
sometimes we are just not assertive enough, and
Mm,
I believe sometimes that lack of assertiveness is not because we don't want to do it. Sometimes I feel like the lack of assertiveness comes from a fear of failure. Like, what if I put myself out there and then they shoot me down, and then I got to deal with that failure? You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Uh,
mm-hmm.
whether that happens on a job, that happens, and like, man, that happened when I used to see y'all out in the streets trying to talk to a woman, y'all wouldn't even step to her because y'all ain't had no confidence. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Like the kind,
Ooh.
especially if you feel like she fine. if you feel like if you feel like she gorgeous,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, and you feel like you see her pulling up. This is back in the day, everybody. This is back in the day. You see her pulling up in her brand new Altima. She paying for it herself. Maybe she'll tell her at the bank. You know what I'm saying? And she got her pink steering wheel cover, and you know she ain't with nobody. And when you in line at the bank, you hope she don't call you next because you just want to look at her. But you don't want to say nothing because of them awkward conversations. You know what I'm saying? Like she was like, "Hey, how you doing today?" And you like, what you say? I ain't heard you. You know what I'm saying? Because so your confidence be so low, not because you're not a confident person. It's just that moment you're not confident in that moment. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I asked the confidence question because I think there are aspects of real life that confidence comes in and out. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, and I say sometimes in this scenario, because it's not one of those deals where your confidence is low all the time. Maybe if that's the case, maybe there's other issues going on, right? Maybe there's like some type of disorder or something going on. If you lack confidence all the time in every scenario. So when I say sometimes, I'm mentioning like we're in a moment. Can you rise to the occasion? Are you confident enough to speak up, stand up for yourself? And it's easy to say that, but it's harder to do. And I say that as a person with a unreasonable and irrational amount of confidence. But mine comes from failure. Like you fail so many times that you get fed up and you had enough, and so you just step out there and just do whatever. Because ultimately, what's going to happen? You fail, and this is just me. What's good? So you remember Bully? You remember I told the Janet Jackson story, right?
Yes, sir.
I told the Janet Jackson story. Janet Jackson shot me down. The thing is, all before that.
Well, hold on. The Janet and the Patra.
And and Patra shot me down bad, right?
I'm sorry, bro.
But yeah, man. But the thing about it is I didn't have a fear of talking to the ladies. I had a fear of being rejected in front of my homeboys by the ladies.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? And so the thing I didn't want to do is get shot down. And then my homeboys ragged me for like the next
6-7 months, or maybe a year.
Straight back to back, no breaks. Every
Bang,
time.
bang, bombarded.
Yeah, every day. Yeah. Tearing your confidence. Yeah.
What I would say to that, with the confidence thing, y'all was just speaking on your jobs and stuff like that. And I'm not gonna front. I mean, well, this is gonna lead up to the confidence.
Right.
You've been doing your job for a long time, and you're training people to do your job or whatever. I'm not gonna say what agency I work for, but whatever. And you see them messing up.
Right.
You see them messing up, and at the end of the day, when you finish doing your 9 to 5 or whatever, this is going to be the next person that's going to come online and do what it is that you supposedly teach them to do,
right?
And they mess it up. So with confidence, like you see with a dude coming in, he don't have none of the confidence. Sometimes you have to build these people to have confident values.
Okay.
Because they coming in weak, they coming in small, they coming in corny, or whatever. I've never been into the military. And once again, I thank y'all for your services. So all you service people that has held this,
man.
Thank y'all for your services and whatnot, that held this country down and stuff like that.
Right.
On some real, soul finger, all of y'all. and whatnot. Coral and Uncle Freeze and everybody,
Yeah, man.
Man,
Appreciate you.
and whatnot. Uncle Ron and
Yeah,
whatnot. I mean, DSJ, word. Everybody that's been in the military and
Yeah.
whatnot that has held it down. And I give it up. You know what I'm saying? I definitely give it up
You
because
spoke
you
him up,
wouldn't be
bro.
here. Oh Lord, oh Lord. There you go.
Yeah, man.
But nonetheless, I mean, you gotta have confidence, man. And it's trial by error. What up, soul? And
What's
whatnot. It's
happening,
trial
fellas?
by
What's
error.
going on?
What up? What up, bro? It's trial by error, man. I mean, you're gonna win some and you're gonna lose some. You're gonna win a lot of ones before you lose a lot of sums
Right.
on some real joints, on some real stuff. And if you don't have that mouthpiece to get out there, if you don't have the confidence to get out there and grab a hold and do what it is that you need to do, you're gonna lose, dude.
Right. Right.
What was that? What was that movie? Mission Impossible, right? When
Oh, I thought
Homeboy
you was
was
gonna
on
say
top.
Lady Sings the Blues. I thought you was talking about Billy D. Williams.
Oh, and
Mhm.
Richard Pryor
Yeah.
and Diana Ross.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I was thinking more or less on some action flick. Like Homeboy got on top of the train, Tom Cruise,
Yeah.
and he for everything not to go awry, he had to get on top of that train and fight Homeboy.
Yeah.
Who was that? Angela Jolie father.
Yeah. I know what you're
John
talking about.
Voight.
John Boyd.
There
Yeah.
you go. There you go. Boom, bam. Man, if you gotta, if it took me to save the world and I had to die at the end, fine, I'm gonna do that. That's confidence, man. You gotta do it. You gotta
Right.
do it. You gotta get out there, man. You gotta put your 10 toes down and show your feet. Let's get busy.
Let's get
You
busy.
know what I mean? Let's get dirty.
Yeah.
Am I wrong or right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. Now, when it comes to confidence, all right, and I get that part, but like
Mm-hmm.
we touched on, and Freezy happened to mention that whole confidence when it comes to approaching women. I'm not gonna lie to you. I say I was a very, 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 very shy young man at 15, and then I didn't really know the capabilities of myself, and or if I, you know, I mean, I thought I was a fairly good-looking young man. You know what I'm saying? I was an older man. Ah, you know, it is what it is. But as a young man, a younger man, you know, so I could clean up pretty good and step out and look good, but I just didn't have that
Mm-hmm.
to one certain female. It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
until I got to like maybe about 17 and I started really feeling myself and then started seeing how certain ladies were attracted to me. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then I started saying, oh, okay. So now I see, I mean, I can go out here and get me somebody, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, beauty is relative to anybody, you know what I'm saying? It's what you see and what you feel like you like. So what's saying with that is that I had to learn to grow into my I would say my confidence in that range as a younger man. But
Right.
I got to you when I got to about my by 1920, I was off the chain with it though.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because then now you know yourself and you know your capabilities as from a teenager into a young man. You start to
Mm-hmm.
understand who you are as a person. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that you know, some people it comes naturally at 13. Some people comes naturally, you know what I'm saying, and when they turn 20. But it's all about what you've been exposed to and how you handle it and how you can conduct a conversation to some degree sometimes too as well.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay.
I
So
agree. I
so
agree with
finger,
you.
what's good, boss?
What's going down?
Man.
Soul finger.
Soul finger. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm. So we're
What
talking
up,
about
Duke?
confidence at a young age to
Yes, sir. Yes,
as
sir.
you grow older.
Oh, well, not necessarily at a young age, because Sophie, the question is basically is confidence everything?
Mm. Confidence is a big part of it. I will tell
Mm,
you that. You
I
got to
agree.
have confidence in anything you do in life. You know, I mean, man, even if you say, you know, the old saying, fake it till you make it, Hey, you got to have confidence in faking it till you make it.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm,
Yeah.
You know, so whether like I was coming in and I heard Bully was saying about military. Hey, Freeze, how many times when you was in we wore the uniform and they throw you out there in the wood to the wolves to do a job, and you didn't know what in the hell you were
Yeah,
doing.
you know what you're doing. Yeah.
You didn't know what you're doing. You did it though, but you had to have the confidence like, well, I can get it done. So
mm-hmm,
and you learn. I think the military kind of for a lot of us, it honed the faking it till you make it, but it does build a confidence in you to be able to do the job. All right, I ain't never done it before. Hell, I've done other jobs before that I didn't know what to do. Well, I could get it done.
Yeah.
And as you're growing up, like with me, I told you I was a little cat, man, when I graduated high school, man. I graduated high school, man. I was 5'9". I weighed a whole 128 pounds. I was
mm-hmm.
no bigger than a snap pea, man. I didn't think I'm looking at the other, all my other relatives who were like giants and stuff, man. So I'm looking around like, man, what happened, dog? I ate my spinach.
Right.
I eat my vegetables. What's going on?
Right.
And I
Right.
had the late growth spurt. So, I got to the height I am, and as I began to, grow and mature and everything, things were different. Then too, relocating, because like I said, I joined the military at 17.
Yeah, me too.
I joined at 17. I turned 18 in boot camp. So, um, and then coming out, leaving Louisiana,
Mm-hmm.
leaving the boot to come out to Cali, it
Right.
was a whole different thing. So, and the rhythm I started to get out here, vice what I wasn't getting there, that changes your whole perspective. You can leave an area where your confidence was the greatest to come somewhere else. And I'm not saying go out here and be somebody that you're not. I'm telling you, still stay who you are. Don't try to come out and fake it like you balling out of control like a lot of cats. Man, you used to have cats that will never. They came from the boot. You meet them, and the first thing they want to start screaming, they talking about they from NOLA. I'm from whatever ward. Bro, you ain't from no NOLA. You from Bunkie, Louisiana.
You talking about you from NOLA, knowing you from Marksville. Come
Yeah,
on,
you
bro.
know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You got cats like that, man.
You're not even in St. Bernard Parish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're
Yeah.
not
Ah,
even in the
Yeah.
parish. You talking about you from? I said, man, okay, what parish you from? You can't even you some other parish. Like I said, where you from? I'm from Caddo Parish. Word, okay, word. Well, where you from? What part? Or I'm from Port. You where you at? I'm from Shreveport. Oh, what part of Port City you from? Oh, if you got to start,
I'm from the poor part. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, and I start rattling off. You from the bottom? From Allendale? What's up?
Yeah.
You from the road? Where you from? You can't answer that. Don't start a name of the city. But what I'm saying is, you had people that would do that.
Yeah.
I as like I said, when it came to the joints out here, it was a different thing. You start getting, like I said, you start with like what my man C. Lee said. You started noticing the type of women or the things your certain things you could do that was getting you rhythm,
Right.
and then you build upon that. So
Right.
socially and professionally, once you start finding your niche, that confidence goes, and the confidence is a big factor in you being able to elevate and continue
mm-hmm,
through life, and no matter what you do.
mm-hmm.
That's even with in everyday life, even with raising your kids, man.
Yeah.
We don't have, us as parents, we don't have all the answers, but you got to be confident and be
Mhm.
able to take care of your family by hook or
Right.
by crook. My kids gonna eat before I eat. My
Yeah.
kids
Word.
gonna have better shoes before.
Mhm.
Now, granted, this new generation, the bummier you look, the more on point you are. Now, I
Yeah.
understood that. Look,
People don't
Mm-hmm,
even
mm-hmm.
match no more. They don't even match.
man. Yeah, man. The shoes. It's all about the shoes, but the rest of the fit, you look like a bum. I'm like, all right, but I mean, that's the new hotness. If that's what
What
you want
a-
to get there.
what about have y'all ever
Good point. Good point. Good point.
considered that your mate, like your wife or your girlfriend or whoever you with, might suffer from a lack of confidence, and,
Ooh,
and what it
Mm.
takes to
that's deep.
indemnify them daily. You know what I'm
That's deep.
saying? Like, is it worth indemnifying them daily? Is it do you want them to come in confident, or do you want them to come in lacking confidence? Or
Mm-mm.
and the reason why I ask that is this: I know men that can't stand being around a ultra confident woman with her head up. She looking good. She taking care of her own stuff. To some men, that makes them feel inferior.
Timid.
Mm.
You
I'm
know what I'm
ready for
saying?
this one. I'm definitely ready for this one.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
and so they seek out women with a lack of confidence or low self-esteem
Mm-hmm.
because it's easier for them to deal with that person, and they keep them in that low self-esteem, lack of confidence place
Mm-hmm.
because they themselves are low self-esteem and lack
Mhm.
confidence and have
Right.
insecurities.
That's a predator.
What would y'all? What would y'all? No, I mean, nah, man. I know. I'm
No,
telling you.
but I mean, I know what you're saying, but see, to me, I look at cat. You know, you got cats that can't handle stuff like that. Me,
Woo.
I have no problem. Me myself, I'm confident in my own, because
Yes.
truth be told, you know, you say because it's a thing, and like, all right. So let me preface this so I'm clear on what I'm saying. All right, I look at my sisters. I got strong sisters who are confident in what
Mm.
they're doing. They can handle the business. You know what I'm saying? My mom, my mom doesn't think I did the best I can, but considering that you raised all of us went to college, all of us were
Mm-hmm.
able to
Mm-hmm.
do what we do and and provide for our families and be able to
Mm-hmm.
take care of her.
Mm-hmm.
You did your job. My mom's
Mm-hmm.
all, she always thinks she was short. She could have, I wish I could have done more, but considering what you had, you did all that on a high school education when you could do all that. You know what I'm saying? You and pops high school education. Y'all made the y'all basically uh well, like y'all were basically the proverbial squirrel trying to get the nut, and this time you actually got that nut and made everything happen.
Mm.
So I look at my sisters; those are strong, confident women. So I have no problem with a woman that's strong, because there's a difference between being a strong, confident woman and a woman just being an asshole,
Or
you
man.
know, or a man. But like
Mm-hmm.
that, anybody is a person that's being that way. You could be confident and strong and handle your business. Because I prefer you have your own. I don't need you having your hand out all the time, asking me, "Can I break you? Do whatever?" Because if I'm going to break you off some cash or whatever it is, it's because I want to. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
You don't have to have your hand out all the time when you're expecting this. Now, if it gets to a point where you're dealing with an individual and they're always trying to throw back, well, I got this and I got that, and you wouldn't have, then you can agitate the pavement. I don't need that. I don't need none of that. You know what I'm saying? I can find somebody that's on the same level that can bring something to the table besides the attitude and whatever else. So that being said, yeah, I know cats like that. They look for the women that's like that, and I call them predators because for the most part, they could get over on those kind of women because they so scared. I can't get nobody else, and I can't do. And they be some bad. You talking about some bad joints? You like,
Bad joint.
yo, they
Word.
bad. You like, yo, what
Word.
the, who, what?
Wow.
Got into
When
your head
wow.
like this,
Yeah,
baby.
man. You messed up,
But
kid.
but for the most part, hey, you do. For the most part, you do you, because eventually, sometimes if you like it, I love it. That's the only way I can say it. If you don't
Mm-hmm.
stick around for something like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Oh,
like
oh,
it, I love it.
Hey,
I
Bully,
want to.
before you get something, let me shout out the chat. Shout out to
Yeah, yeah,
Keep
yeah, no
Turner
doubt.
and
Salute.
Otherwise
Salute.
and 69 Vibes is in the building.
Salute.
DSJ in the building. Thank y'all for coming through, hanging out with us.
Facts,
We just
facts.
gonna tackle a topic, man, an
We're
adult
talking grown
topic.
man talk.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man. Yeah, man. And to the ladies that's watching, y'all feel free to get in the chat too.
Yeah, don't be scared. Don't be scared.
We ain't gonna virtually bite you. You know what I'm saying? We ain't
Word.
gonna virtually do no. Feel free to join the conversation. My
No, they stop.
my
We
bad,
ain't
my
gonna do
bad,
that.
bully. Go ahead, bully. My bad. I just
No,
want
no,
to make that
no. But no, no, no. Uncle Freezie, thank you, man. And salute Soul Figure and my man CL Smooth and everything, and Uncle
Hmm.
Freeze. But Some that Soul Figure just said, man, that resonated. Um, I have four sisters. Well, I just lost one.
My
And
condolences again, big dog. I
yeah,
know,
yeah,
I know.
no doubt, dog. I mean, I know, y'all know, everybody know. I know some one of my sisters and whatnot. But what he was saying is, I'm the only brother. Like I'm the oldest brother, but I had three sisters and whatnot. And you know who run the family? The females run the family. The
Right.
female run the family. And when on my female side of the squad, my grandma, which Uncle Freezie and everybody met, and thank you for last week, Uncle Freezie. I appreciate you
Hey,
and
no
whatnot.
doubt, no doubt, bro.
You know what I'm saying? And Corey Lee she know Corey Lee. Okay, that's Corey Lee. But anyway, but my on my female side, the women run the side of this family, and I take care of the male side. I'm the patriarch of this. Actually, I'm the patriarch of this family. At 50 years old, my stepfather, my father gone, my uncle, a lot of my male figures is gone. So when you say confidence, it was injected automatically
Okay.
on my side, like on my experience being out here.
Right.
It's injected. I ain't got no choice.
Okay.
And I can't let my nephews and my son see this man right here be weak. Yeah, they might
Fact.
see some tears, and if I feel a certain way, I might take it over there and close the door and do what I got to do. But I got to come out when I come out that room, I got to be Superman all day. So
Okay.
confidence ain't just a word. It's a passion. It's a
It's a state
trigger.
of being.
It's right, my man. Soul Finger, thank you.
Right.
It's a state of being and whatnot. You can't let these young men look at you like, damn, what's going on with Uncle? Why you acting like that? Or what's going on with Dad? Yo, I gotta take it in there. I gotta go over here, and I gotta put it in the room, and then I gotta come out that room and be dun 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? And do what I do what it is that I need to do. No
Okay.
matter how I'm feeling, no matter if I'm feeling well, if I'm feeling sick, whatever, I still gotta put it on so I can let
Hmm.
them know that's what they need to do. Moving
Right.
just forward. I'm not trying to lose my life, and I ain't trying to, go out the world backwards. But at the end of the day, I can't fail my family. You know what I mean? So certain things that you do, um, as far as moving around, you got
Right.
to show them this is what it is. Like this is like after me, it's gonna be y'all, and after y'all, you gonna have to build yourself up and build other things up. So when you say, excuse me, Sophia, when you saying about the
No.
females, yeah, I let them do what they do and whatnot. I let them do what they do. I kick back and let them handle business. But when it come down to the male side, and even on my father's side, because there's a lot of males on my father's side, a whole bunch of them and whatnot. There ain't really too many females on my father's side, but nonetheless, it's a bunch of dudes. So you have to give your confidence. Got to give them confidence.
Hmm.
Okay.
Straight up,
Okay.
straight up.
So
And,
is
and,
is is confidence something easily passed, especially like in that scenario where I mentioned um men and I'm not saying that men are predatory. What I'm saying is that sometimes in order for us to be able to cope, we have to eliminate certain stressors. You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, um some men I know, listen, I know dudes that even put their hands on chicks because they couldn't deal with a confident woman.
oh,
Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what I'm
Oh yeah.
saying? Like like these scenarios where people will be in toxic relationships because
mm,
they can't because one person lacks the confidence that the other person had. Man, you've seen it before. Y'all been at weddings or
Oh
mm,
man.
functions
mm,
where my
mm,
man girl walk off to get a drink and
mm.
somebody give her a compliment and he get up almost knock
Wilding
a
out.
table and almost knock a table over to get over there because he thinks somebody trying to steal
trying
his
to get
lady.
at it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what a prime example of that is? Well, there's not a prime example, but you talk about confidence. Think about the 5 heartbeats
Yeah.
when they went out
Mm.
in the beginning when they were playing when he had to play they had the little game. Leon
Mhm.
Leon knew he was gonna get,
Shy
so he
brother.
had his
Yeah.
shy brother that he knew
Mhm.
he was confident because that it was going to work to get what he wanted.
Right.
You
Right.
know,
Mhm.
confidence. But what you're saying is, I know, I've seen it both ways. You had cats like that. You had women that are like that.
Yeah.
Women can't
Mhm.
come. Oh, where you know her from? Oh, that's who you trying to get with. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Pump your brakes. Pump your
Yeah,
brakes.
pump your
Or
brakes. Word.
yeah.
Right.
Or you see a cat, you compliment him. Hey, that's a nice color on you. Just like that's a nice dress.
Yeah.
Whatever. You keep pushing it. Now a cat ready to fight because you complimented. Whoa, whoa, bro! I'm not trying to get at your lady.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm just giving a compliment. If anything, bro, I'm giving you props.
You a compliment, right? I'm
Give
giving
it,
you
yeah.
props. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But then
man.
you got cats that get shook like that. And the thing is after a while, you get a lot of times, whoever that person is, male or female, they sometimes a good number of times they leave the person because they can't deal with it anymore. And
Right.
you got to go out. I mean, but the thing is also with confidence is a learning I think it's a learning lesson. You learn from your
Mhm.
mistakes, or you learn from your battles and all like that, because you can get them scars. Them scars can give you more confidence to learn how to deal with situations, and
Mhm.
when you get into them, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Right.
I agree. I agree with
Yeah.
you totally.
Yeah.
Some dudes don't know how to handle that. Like Soul Figure was just saying, like some dudes don't know how to handle. Man, we know that's your girl, dog. Man, we ain't trying to play no funny business. But you do got some slide cats that might try to backdoor you for your shorty, but that depend
Facts.
on her.
Yeah, facts.
That depend on her. But if you got confidence enough to let your shorty move over there and go get that drink for you, yo, you can have a conversation with somebody. If you know your girl is solid and you don't have to worry about anything, you don't have to worry about nobody talking to her. Man, baby, can you go get me a drink? Or she might say, baby, you want me to go get you a drink? Go ahead. If you
Yeah.
feeling like that, and if you have to worry about that you have to clock her, then you don't need to be with her, or y'all don't need to be with each other
Y'all need to
and
be with
whatnot.
each other. Yeah.
Facts. I mean, I went through a situation. It was funny. Um, Me and my lady now, we've been together over 20 years,
Right.
and
Mm.
we were
That's a
going up
that's a
Congratulations,
to
that's a
homeboy.
long time, bro.
yeah, we've been together over
Big,
20
big,
years,
big,
man.
big,
Yeah,
big.
yeah,
So,
that's a long time, bro.
You in
So
my book, bro.
yeah, so it was like this. It went down like this. We went out and cat, this cat used to, my old roommate. We used to kick it and stuff, and we went up, met everybody up at pool halls, other people kicking and stuff. So I went to the bathroom
mm.
and I had to, I actually went home because, I had to, all of a sudden, you hit them BGs hit me and said, bro, so I had to go to the bathroom. I would, so I wasn't
I'm
about to do
sorry.
that in the
Man,
public.
you ain't
Hey,
had one of them pills in your pocket. What's them pills?
Everybody had to the Alka-Seltzer,
No, not
on
Alka-Seltz. The one that stopped.
the
Stop.
pink.
Beano's.
yeah,
Beano's.
No. Nah. The
No, no, the pink one,
you
the
talking about
pink one.
the Imodium?
Talking about
Imodium.
Tums?
Yeah,
Modern
Imodium. That's it.
AD.
Oh,
Oh man, hey, no man, that taco shop hit me hard, and I was like, oh, I gotta, this is something, this I can't be doing up in this bar. So I ran, but it was right in my neighborhood, so I ran to the crib real quick, go and
Mm.
junk, yeah, get rid of
well,
CHT,
Yeah.
you know, and so when I get back, I was like, hey, what's wrong? She's like, and I said, no,
Pepto
what's happening?
Bismol.
Yeah, she's like, what's
Mm-hmm.
happening? So she let, let's just roll. Fine. So we out. So she was telling us like, yeah, when you left. There's one cat that I knew, and I knew he was known for trying to get at other cats,
Yeah.
Mm.
ladies. He tried pushing up on my lady, and
Yeah.
I was like, "Word?" She's like, "Yeah." I said, "What happened?" She said, "I pushed him." I said, "Bag up. I ain't comfortable like that." So
Yeah.
another cat that I was cool with was like,
Mm-hmm.
she's like, "Well, he said he went to the bathroom." He said he was trying to wingman his boy. So are you sure he went to the bathroom? That kind of action, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So if my old lady was insecure about the stuff, it would have been an issue. But she told me that, and I said I had to laugh about it. And she said, "Yeah," I said that. It's just like they whack for even trying that,
Yeah.
And
Mm.
my thing is, I mean, shit, they whack for even trying it. And then I'm like, I'm not saying I'm all that, but if you're gonna go for a cat like that, you're gonna go after cat. You stepping down. That you regressing.
Yeah.
You regressing. I'm above that. I ain't saying I'm all that, but these cat come out like that.
Digressing.
And if you want to do, because like look at it like this, if you want to leave me to go with somebody else, I'm not going to even fight you because it wasn't meant to
Facts.
be. Because that's what you want to do. I'm about to elevate
Deuces.
and give me something better anyway. So
Let
that's
me,
the
let
way I
me,
look.
let me, let me. I want to say something to Bully's point though, real quick. Right. If there are times, and we know these people, some people get backdoored because they open the back door and push their lady towards the door
Facts.
and make it easy.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like for instance, there was a we went to a white party, right? We going to a white party, everybody having a good time, going out, you know, your white linen suit, you know what I'm saying? You got your white forces on because you would wear white shoes with linen, but you know you're gonna be walking all night. And for the big boys, if you a man over 200 pounds, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Preach.
So you got your white forces on, right? And everybody is there with their girl except your man's. You're like, yo, yeah, you know, where Clarice at? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, my girl, all the ladies over here at the table, look at they over there cutting up. Man, I ain't bringing her out here around all these sharks. She at home. I told her to stay her ass home. And you like, you told her to stay home? Every time something come up, it'd be something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like we'll be like, you know, you'd be at the class reunion and you'd be like, yo, where Clarice at? Man, I got her over there at the t-shirt table. I got her selling t-shirts. I ain't want her walking around all these jokers out here looking at her. You know what I'm saying? And so you like, you know,
yo, hold on.
Is pushing her towards the back door, and then you're gonna be mad when somebody take her, but you actually gave her away.
You gave her away.
Facts.
Yep.
Facts.
Facts. That is facts. That is so true. Like,
definitely.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No. I just said definitely. No, the question's for you, bro. You know
Oh,
what I'm
okay,
saying?
no problem. I have no problem with answering that question right there because I know a lot of times. Well, I'm not gonna say a lot of times. I can remember. I can remember a shorty. I'm not gonna mention her name or nothing like that. I'm not gonna disrespect her or nothing like that. But she was a pain in the ass, dude. And I ain't gonna front on you. And yo, we got dolled up one time to go to a little party, and I know Uncle Freezie, like you just said, the shark dudes. They hovering around, man. Everybody Jaws
Predators,
1,
bro. I'm
Jaws
telling
2,
you.
Predators, straight Predators, aliens, whatever, Terminators, whatever you want to call them, Transformers, whatever.
I love
They
them, bro.
they was
I
around.
love the sharks, bro. It make me feel it grow my confidence, bro.
It grow
It
my
does. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know what? I'm gonna just tell you, I had no
it
problem,
grow
man.
my confidence. Yes.
Yeah.
Me and mine, like I said, when we first started out, I ain't gonna lie, man. You know, I always mess with her butt because I would talk about her hair. But my lady got the Telemundo hair, you know. So
Oh boy. Daytime soap opera here.
yeah, man. I mean, she had the natural Telemundo hair. That way,
So
that way got it.
figure.
So I sit up there, man. I would actually sit back and watch a cat try to shoot his shot, and I'd be laughing. And then I said, okay, let me go on over here. And I said, hey, babe, let's roll. And I smack on the butt, I smack on that backside. I like, what's up, homeboy? And keep him pushing.
Yeah.
And she like, you know, you ain't have to do all that.
Oh,
That's embarrassing. I was like,
That's
hey, it's just funny.
embarrassing.
Why?
Yeah.
It's embarrassing
I
for
was just
you. It
saying.
ain't embarrassing for me. But go ahead.
nah, I'm not embarrassed because I tell you this. I've been on. I can't say I've been on both ends of the stick because I really ain't pushed nobody away like that. You know what I'm saying? Fortunately, but you know what I'm saying. But I have, you know, been out there and caught a couple of damsels in distress. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because a couple of cats was slipping. You know what I'm saying? They
Pushing.
pimping.
Oh no, look, man, look, I'm not gonna lie. I've been Jody at one time in my life. Didn't
Nice.
Of
hey,
course. Once I've been, hey, I
a
was him
few
for a
times.
minute, but
You
Yeah.
know,
you
it
know
been
what I'm
Jody. Hey, it been Jody. You know, a Master P Plan B. So you
Yeah.
know, hey,
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
Soulfinger
saying? Yeah,
got he got away with words. I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all don't know who Soulfinger is, y'all better get to know him. Word
Yeah. I better
born.
check
I'm
the
sorry,
internet.
sir.
Y'all better check the internet for soul finger.
Oh
Yes,
man,
sir.
I'm just a regular old cat, bro. That's all. That's all, man. Nah, just seen some things and been through some things. That's all.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
called
You know,
living. And you know what
for
I'm saying?
real, for real. It was like I was talking to my son on our way back. You know, on our way back from Palm Springs for my little trip. You know,
Oh,
and I
how
was
was your
trying.
vacation, man? How was your
Oh man,
vacation? I'm
it
sorry
was
about that.
good, man. Oh no, it was good. My homeboy, it was his
Mhm.
45th birthday, and it was a bunch. It was about 20 of us out there, man. We had a good time. You
okay.
know, me and my son, and cause, hey, Freeze, you don't mind? I know we talking about, but and this is kind of like along the lines of what I'm talking about. What we're talking about with confidence, right? We were, I called Freezie on the way back because I was, had the iPod on random, and that damn
Mhm.
Keith Sweat, Funky Duck Love came on. Bro, I had to listen to it 3 times in a row. So
Yeah,
I'm
man.
Mhm.
talking to my son because I mean he's talking about how he's talking about he spit, goes back to the conversation we had before about game and confidence. I said, hey man, I said, you listen to R&B? No, I don't like it. I said, what you mean you don't like it? Well, I never listened to it. I said, well, how you never
Mhm.
listen to R&B and say you don't like it?
So you
I
don't
said,
like it.
you need to listen to this because this is gonna give you. I said, you know how you talking about you want to get, you got your little things going on, you got your little Telemundo hair and all like that and all that. You like to, your little nonchalant, aloof little thing going. But listen to what they saying, bro. This gonna give you that. Listen to what they saying. This gonna put
Mhm.
this in your repertoire. What they saying. So just talking to them about that. But a lot of times when it comes to the confidence, if you had somebody, you had the male. For those of us had a male figure somewhere in your life,
Mhm.
may not be
Facts.
your uncle, your father, so it could be an old head in the neighborhood or
Yeah.
something. They're gonna spit, they're gonna shoot you, they're gonna shoot you that shoot you the right way. They're gonna give you that info like that. And then, like you said, Bully, you had to be confident because you were raised by strong, confident women. And by you
Mhm.
being that man, you gotta carry. Hey, look, it's like a lot of people don't understand. It's hard being a man out here, bro.
Yeah.
Because
Facts.
there's so much. Because we gotta put this here in this box. You gotta lock this up. Put this in this box. Oh, let me pull this box out. Let me put this jacket on for the day. And I'm gonna put
Mhm.
this other stuff away. So we got so much stuff we got going on that people,
Facts.
you look
But
like
They don't
so
understand.
how do you get there though?
what's that?
How do you get there? How do you get to that place of
Good
confidence
question.
in certain situations?
Good
You know,
question.
Because you're not gonna be man. Humans are not gonna be confident in every situation, bro. They
that is
just
so
not.
true. That's
They
true.
just because with me, I know and understand that confidence is power,
Yes.
right? Confidence is power, right? And the thing about power is when you have the hammer to wield it, you got to wield it in those moments, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And but the thing to
Okay.
me about
You
confidence
want to see yourself on TV?
is also this: confidence is not something that you can buy. Like you can't go buy a new car and they automatically assume that you're gonna be confident. Hey, people,
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
So
but
what's
can
up?
you
what's
hear
up?
us?
This is one of my nephews, man. This my man. This my little nephew Uriah.
What's up, boss?
What's going
What's
on
up?
there,
What's
young
up?
Oh,
king?
how you doing?
How you
Good,
doing?
man. I'm
What's going
I'm
on?
super
Yeah.
good. I'm Gucci.
It's one of my little
Hey,
nephews right here,
hey, how
man.
old he is? You a young fella?
Yeah, he in his 20s and whatnot.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay. Because
hold
I
on.
had
Let me see. See, I want to mess up the. I want to mess up the live. But yeah, this my nephew Uriah, man. This is one of
okay.
my little homies right here, man. He hold Uncle down and
Yeah, man.
whatnot. And I'm gonna hold him down, man.
Yeah,
Facts.
All right,
man.
give
No
him the
doubt.
peace,
Absolutely.
man. Peace, peace, peace.
Yeah, man.
All right,
All right, boss.
all right. I'll see you later. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I asked the old man that probably uh when was the funeral? That was say about a month ago. I'm in there fly like I like to be. It's a funeral. I'm not at the funeral. I ain't got on all black. So I'm in there. Um so I'm in there just like Keith Sweat, basically. Like y'all see me in white beaters, But in real life, I kind of the pretty boy thing. That's my thing. Except you know, I done let my beard grow out, man. I done mess around. Now that I'm
Hold
working
on,
from
Uncle Freezie. What Key Sweat? Make it last forever, Key Sweat? Or
no,
merry-go-round? Key Sweat.
I'm talking about early '90s Keith Sweat Heavy D style.
Okay, got you.
That's me on the daily.
New Jack Swing.
Yeah. Like I
New
am
Jack
not.
Swing.
I am not afraid to wear sky blue pants, bro. I will throw on some sky blue pinstripe pants. I think I got every color khaki under the sun, bro. So, but I'm at the funeral, and I see one of my partners. He older than me. He like 30 years older than me. Like, so he about 90, something like that. 85, 90. And I sneak up on him. I put my finger in his back. Hey, give me the loot. He turned around. Hey, boy, I almost shot up the church. I know he ain't almost shot up the church. Right? It's just being him kicking it. I'm like, hey man, and this is one of the dudes. This is the dude, Mr. Chester, that I used to talk to Chuck about when we was doing live in the mornings, right? So I see Chester. I'm like, hey man, how you doing? He like, that ain't none of your damn business how I'm doing. So at that age there, man, these fellas is super confident because they already lived through every scenario 3 or 4 times. You know what I'm saying? Like if you say Jody done got their girl and gone, or the repo man done been in their yard, or if you talk about they had to move because the rent was like, they already been through these scenarios like 3 or 4 times, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now they just living their best life. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm asking y'all, like, you know, what does it take for you to be confident? Does it take, like for me, it took going through a lot of stuff to understand that regardless what I went through, the sun gonna come out tomorrow.
Yeah, it's like Shaka Khan said it, through the fire.
Through the fire.
Yeah. Word.
I'm not talking Kanye for those that's out there listening. I ain't talking about Kanye through the wire. I'm talking about Shaka Khan through the fire.
Yeah. Regardless what you're going through, man, the sun is gonna come up in the morning, right? You know what I'm saying? So to me, I went through like this awkwardness, like this when I was about 13, 14, 15. I went through like this awkwardness, like, you know how you going through growth spurts and you go to school and your sleeves too short. One day it fit, the next day your sleeves too short.
Oh yeah.
Cats clowning you. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, they used to call you high water pants. Like one day the pants
got on your Jethros.
Yes. Bully, I swear to God, bro. I was in a place called Rocky Mount, North Carolina. This might have been like
Rocky Mount
1985, something like that, right?
That's my
and a dude walked up to me. He's like, man, you got on high, man, he's like, man, pull your socks up.
They walk up to you and tell you, hey man, you know, tell your pants that your shoes are having a party down below.
Yeah.
Those are facts.
Yeah,
those
man.
are facts.
Man. So I went through this stage of awkwardness, right? Where I was trying to figure myself out. Like you know how you growing as a person, but you don't know what type of person that you are. And I know some people like that. Some people are like that in their 50s. Like they know the person that they want to be, but they don't know how to become that person. You know what I'm saying?
Deep right there. That's deep.
And so they still on that journey to being that person, but the journey is not complete. Sometimes their confidence waver because they, you know what I'm saying, are in that. And I'm not saying that they immature or they crazy. What I'm saying is you know what you want to become. You find out what you want to be, and you know you gotta. For instance, you know you want to be a 70-year-old granddaddy, right? But if you a 50-year-old fatty, you know you might not make it to 70.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Then you start
Facts.
eating right, you start walking, getting out, exercising. You know what I'm saying? Instead of smoking a pack of cigarettes a day, maybe you just smoke 10 of them. You know what I'm saying? Instead of drinking all the liquor in Cobb County, in Florence County, you know what I'm saying? And Hudson County, wherever you at. You know what I'm saying? You like, I ain't gonna drink it all. I'll drink half of it though. Because
What I
you
want,
you want to become something different. Go ahead, Billy, my bad.
no, you all good, Uncle Freeze. What I will say is, I might be one of them dudes that you're talking about. I ain't even going front. Ain't no need to lie. Ain't no future in front and whatnot. Once I found out, a couple of things that have been going on in my life and in my body, and certain things, dude, like I'm trying to just change that whole trajectory,
Right,
to the positive
right,
and whatnot. You know what I mean? Like
Facts.
I'm not scared to say it. I ain't scared to say it, man. I'm trying to live, kid. I'm trying to live. I'm trying to live. So whatever precautions that I need to take, doing the colonoscopy, getting my eyes checked, doing the exercises, heart test, stress test, whatever, dude. I'm trying to be around. I'm really trying to be around because something just affected me. Something just shocked the hell out of me.
right.
Something just took me out of the balance. All right, so when you saying confidence, yeah, I walked around with a whole bunch of confidence until I seen what just happened to me. So I'm flying high, right? I'm flying to do the friendly skies without a care in the world, dude. And all of a sudden, boy, you get that crash. You get that reality hit you.
That's right.
And it's right next door to you. It's right in your box. It's right in your home. It's right in your space.
Right.
Pardon my French, but what the fuck you gonna do? You know what I mean? What you gonna do? It's the only time to get right now. You gotta take that spill. You gotta take that negative. Two negatives make a positive. Am I correct? I did. I think I did go to school. I understand that two negatives make a positive. So you take that negative and you build that positive, and you keep on motherfucking rising. Excuse my language. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, Uncle Freezie. You keep on rising to the top. I'm not gonna stop.
I think
I'm
you're
not
wrong,
gonna stop.
Billy. I think you're wrong, bro.
Speak on me. Speak to me then.
It's where I think you're wrong at is I don't think your confidence was wavered there. I think something impacted you, and that you grieve.
That and your mortality.
Yeah, and how's Lee? I got him.
Oh, my fault.
That's Uncle. Hey, that's Uncle Serious.
Lee stole my point.
I love y'all.
Uncle Seriously.
Yeah, I was gonna say it in a different. I was gonna say it in a different way. I was gonna say. So what it is when something tragic happens, bro. There is a reckoning, and then you also have to grieve. But a lot of times we can't reckon or recognize stuff or grieve by ourselves because we're not put in those situations enough. Thank God we're not put in those situations enough where we get good at it. Sometimes we need counseling. You know what I'm saying? Like your confidence is still. Yeah, I personally think your confidence is still. I don't see you 24/7, but I think your confidence is still there. But you and myself and others have gone through this thing where we have a traumatic thing happen to us, but we have to continue life after that. We have like a post-traumatic life that we have to live. And if we don't know how to manage that, if we don't know how to manage it, then we have to seek out help from other places. And it doesn't make you soft.
Of course not. Hell no.
It just means that a thing happened and we can't get over it. And it's because human emotions are not designed to just get over certain traumatic things. We're not built that way. Like if you get a plate of food, you don't like it, you either give it away or throw it in the trash.
Right.
But when it comes to life, like when your life is abruptly impacted by something tragic and traumatic, we don't know how to get over that, bro. Like I I was talking to my mother the other yesterday
Good point, Freezie.
about my brother that passed away. To be 4 years in October, and I'll still be. And he was younger than me. That dude was like 40. Was he 46 or something? When he passed away, you know what I'm saying? You think people that young ain't supposed to die? Yeah. So he 40. Yeah. So he like 47. Yeah. And so you think people that age not supposed to die? You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, him passing away is tragic, right?
Yeah.
But me dealing with it every day is tragic too. Like I was bully. Sometimes I'll be at the computer, bro, and I'll just have my hands on the keyboard and I'll just be there thinking, like stand off in the space. Not doing it, just thinking about why this thing happened.
Oh man, shit.
You know what I'm saying?
That's deep.
That ain't because my confidence is low. It's because I'm dealing with something traumatic, and I don't know how to get over it. And mentally and emotionally, I'm anchored in a relationship with this person that passed away, and now they ain't here, and I don't know where to go to for answers.
Yeah,
facts. That's why. Not to cut you off. So I'm sorry. And
no,
Uncle
it's coffee.
Freezie,
My bad.
No about Uncle Freezie, man. Good point. That's why I say sometimes when I get up on here, whether it be on your platform or as a matter of fact, to be really truthful, you're the only platform besides Ron still fans TV. I mean, still
Knicks.
fan TV. Still Knicks. Ron, and whatnot. That's the only dude only person that I've been on here mostly because this has been my therapy for me. Even though, you know what I'm saying, I mean, I ain't gonna front. I'm gonna talk before I go back to work and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely gonna sit down and have a conversation with people. So, all right, so this goes on with confidence because the job that I do, man, you better have the confidence.
Yeah.
You better have the confidence to get back down and do what I do and whatnot and get busy and whatnot. And Uncle Freezie, I always respect you for what you say about, don't name what you do and whatnot. I get it. I lost that at one point. But, you know what I'm saying? Because people, obviously, whatever. But, yeah, I'm going to sit down and talk with professionals before I get busy because it affects me. It does affect me. I'll be a liar if I tell you it doesn't.
Right.
I'll be a straight liar to y'all if I tell you it don't affect me, man.
Be a human,
but I got to be strong for them.
You'd be a human being if it did affect you.
Yeah.
And human beings are affected by tragic losses, bro.
And keep in mind that everybody deals with things different ways. You know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of emotions. I can relate to what you're going through, Bully, because it's going on 9 years since I lost my sister and 8 years since I lost my pop and 8 years since my father-in-law. So it was like crazy. And it was crazy. Lost my sister on the same day of my other sister's birthday.
What?
Yeah, I was flying to. Yeah, it was. Hey, if Jean was alive today, she would have been 72. I'm the youngest of 5. She was 22 years older than me. Pop didn't have blanks, so he was still shooting off the shot. He was shooting them shots. So, and I was man, for real. And I remember I was in Chicago airport, caught a red eye because I was flying back to Atlanta for a surprise party for my sister. And I always said my pop was real sick at the time too. So I always said I knew if I knew who was gonna be the first person to ever call me in a situation, it was gonna be my nephew, who I'm a month older than. I'm a month older than my nephew, and we called him Spook. So Spook was gonna hit me. I'm in the airport in Chicago brushing my teeth, and boom, I get the phone call, and I was like, damn. Big cat gone. So I was already because my pop been saying I've been praying, and he calls me, tell me she gone. I'm like, what? She gone, bro. I was like, who gone? He said, Jean, Mom. I was like, what? Damn, what? Huh? So it kind of caught me off guard. So I touched down in Atlanta, And you know, my nephew picked me up. I get to my sister's house. My other sister like, "You okay? You this?" Yeah, I was like, "I'm fine." So you know, you fast forward, and I was cool with it. I didn't just because of how we deal with things. Everybody deals with things differently. Because of a lot of the things I went through in the past, mainly in my military time and being in the sandbox, I deal with it different. I deal with death different.
Right.
So I really didn't, you know, it's not that I didn't show an emotion or cry or anything, because man, when I laid my pop down, I didn't cry. But I was glad he was done suffering. You know, it was one of them things. Because he had been sick for a long time. Only time I cracked is when I saw Bird when my father-in-law passed. And when you see your child, that's one thing, man. Anything else, man, I'm strong, but I can't stand to see or hear any of my kids in pain, and I can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can't do nothing to comfort them.
Don't like
you know,
that.
you can hold them as tight as you want. You can. It ain't nothing, and that's the worst feeling for any parent, for any daddy to see especially when it's your baby girl. Bird's my youngest. My baby girl was fun because she was real tight with her grandfather. That was her. She tell you still today, he was my best friend. You know, and there's nothing I could do. That's the only time I cracked to see my baby cry. Not even when I had to tell my Pooh Bear, because she loved my pop. That was his baby right there. You know, he had used to, and man, to hear your child, like I said, the helplessness. So those are only times. But the thing is, Bully, not make it all about that. What I'm just saying is everybody deal with things differently. So I didn't drink like I did when I got back from the sandbox and all that stuff. And that's a whole nother story. My thing is, I went to the gym and I ate just a bunch of garbage. See, I'm one of them cats. I eat.
Yeah.
You know, I eat and eat and eat.
When the emotions, bro.
Yeah.
I think I'm that way too, man. I'm an emotional eater. But I tell you what, though, the difference in like the confidence thing, I don't think the confidence ever go away. Because I be saying, listen, and I hate for it to sound straightforward, but you know, I don't mince words.
Man, speak your piece, man. Go ahead,
I
speak
think
your
we live
piece.
in a society where people mince words too much. I try to be straightforward, and I know a lot of people can't take me being straightforward all the time, bro. But I find if you know where I'm coming from all the time, you ain't never got to guess.
Exactly.
Right.
You're a straight shooter.
Right.
That's why
Straight
one
shooter.
thing I would respect.
That's right. From the hip.
Right.
Straight from the hip.
I don't think y'all lose confidence, bro, because I be seeing y'all at funerals. Y'all be flies over at the funeral. At these places. You know what I'm saying? I be seeing y'all confidence don't be wavered, bro. I be seeing people at the funeral, bro. They be dressed up like the Temptations at the funeral.
Hey, like they say, it's wrong way to say it, but you be casket clean. They be in the case, but you casket clean too.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh my God,
and like I said, I know what it is.
Stacey Adams.
Yeah, man, look, I'm gonna tell you when for both my father-in-law, man, I did the eulogy. I did the eulogy because they say, well, who's gonna? I said, I'm doing the eulogy for my daddy.
There you go,
The
bro.
big cat man. I did
Soul
the eulogy.
figure.
Because you know what, my pop, like I said, I talk about him a lot. You hear me talk about my pop, my brother, my uncles. My pop was a World War II vet, man.
Yeah.
He was my GI Joe. He was my GI Joe with the kung fu grip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That was my pop. And then my father-in-law, my brother, the oldest brother, my brother-in-law, he's oldest. He just couldn't. He was real close for his father. He was really close. But I said, I got it.
Right.
I went up there because my father-in-law, man, look, he looked like he looked like Mr. Miyagi. He like a Spanish Mr. Miyagi.
Right.
So and he, you know, he was just, that's who he was. But real quick, Freeze, you had a question in there from a Brian Townsend.
I saw it, BT. I got all your answers right there on them slides.
There you go.
I got the because I saw the question, but BT, did you see this? Look at yourself in the mirror. Talk to yourself, affirm and reaffirm daily. Was it smile? Even if you have to force it, even if it's difficult, smile, man. Exercise the mind and the spirit, because exercise ain't just for your body. You got to
Yeah.
exercise your mind
Mind, your
and your
body,
spirit, and
your
it help
spirit.
you
Right.
and it help you
Right.
heal. Don't be afraid of new friendships and relationships.
That's a
Don't
fact.
be afraid of that, man. Because
That's a
because
fact.
the older you get, the more you like when I talk to Lee, I'm like, dang, man, what if I had met Corey Lee 30 years ago? Man, we just spent 30 years as good friends. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Yep. Getting in and out of trouble.
Yeah, probably.
Mhm.
Well, if you was with me, I wasn't gonna allow it, bro. I'm a bully. If you'd have told me you was gonna do something to get in trouble, you know
I'm
me,
talking
bro.
about in a figurative sense of getting in and out of trouble. Silly
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Mm,
yeah. So yeah, man. Don't be afraid of new friendships. If I'd have met
facts.
Soulfinger 35 years ago, me and Soulfinger would have had 35 years
Mhm.
of friendship, bro.
And a
And
whole
and
lot of
it's
Freedom.
stories.
yeah, and I don't want
Nope.
and Soulfinger, I'll tell you this, I absolutely don't want anything from Soulfinger except friendship. Bro,
Yeah.
Mhm.
don't send me nothing. Don't you know what I'm saying? Just friendship, bro. That's it.
See, and you know what Freezer said, it's one thing when you just call somebody up and y'all just talk about anything. Like I said, I
Yeah,
called Freezy up on the road today off of one track.
yeah,
And me and Freezy talked for about almost 2 hours.
yeah, yeah,
Just
That's
off of
what's
Key
up.
Sweat. But see, the
yeah.
thing is, I tell my son all the time, good people hard to find. Tell my kids that good people hard to find.
Yes.
You find them,
Hmm.
you hold on
Yes.
to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
and
Yo,
I'll tell
Soul
you this,
Finger, when I found
yeah.
out, I'm sorry, Soul Finger. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
hey,
bro.
Oh, yeah, go, no,
y'all
go.
mind it. Let me finish doing this thing with BT real quick, and then we can. I just want
Yes,
to
sir.
just finish to just wrap up real quick. BT, listen. The first thing that man, create a safe space for yourself. All right,
Mhm.
create a safe space for yourself where when things get stressful, you can return to that space and feel safe. It's not like you soft. That ain't what I'm saying. Create
Mm-mm.
a give yourself some time
Mhm.
to rest and recuperate from the things that stress you because clearly a breakup can be stressful. So give yourself time to rest and recover.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Facts.
You gotta give yourself some time. And then the other thing too is give yourself time to get good at the things that you're great at. Because the thing is a lot of times in relationships, right? A lot of times in relationships, you might be good at a certain thing with her or whoever,
Mhm.
right? But then when you realize when you put yourself back out there on the market, that one thing you was good at might not be the thing that's gonna attract the next person.
Great point,
Mm-hmm.
Freeze. Great
You know
point.
what I'm
Great
saying?
point.
So
Great point,
so
Freeze.
so so don't force it. Give yourself time to get good at some stuff. Remember, life is a marathon, it's not a sprint.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Just give yourself some time, and what you'll recognize is as opposed to you looking, people will come to you. Like people will cross your path. Like a lot of times, the hunt is so laser focused that you miss out on stuff. It's like a bloodhound. You ever seen a bloodhound hunt? A
Mm.
bloodhound has
Mm-hmm.
his nose on the trail so hard that there's other things going on around the bloodhound. He don't even recognize it
Mm-hmm.
because he hunting so hard. You know what I'm saying? You could have put a female bloodhound, 100 female bloodhounds out there, and that bloodhound catch that scent, and he hunting for that one thing, and he done passed up 100 women.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things. It's easy to talk about what to do. The thing is practicing all this stuff, like affirmation, right? Like for instance, affirmation. Like Corey Lee, you are good at this, bro. Corey Lee, when I'm not around, you need to tell yourself you are good at this.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And it feel awkward, right? It sound awkward at first until you start telling yourself, and then you start believing it. And then once you start believing it, you like, you know, I am great at this thing, man. You ain't got to tell me that. Uncle Freezie, you ain't got to tell me that. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm good. You know what I'm saying? At whatever it is. I'm talking about whatever it is that you like Lee, you are good at handling vehicles, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't let one thing mess you, get you off center. Man, you good at this. You need to tell yourself that in the morning. It's like, yeah, man, I am good at this, man. I'm experienced, man. I am a good leader. Like you just telling Corey Lee, you are a good leader, bro. You just got to tell yourself that every day. You know what I'm saying? And it's like these little things. Like once you get in the habit of affirmation and reaffirming like certain things, bro. Hey, Bully, how do I start off every show on Lawrence Tears, bro?
So this is number one chief rocker. This is number one chief rocker.
Yes.
What that's confidence right
That's
there.
man, for real.
That's affirmation. Affirmation, bro, every day.
I mean,
Like
number
me,
one
I
chief
tell
rocker.
I tell myself King Kong ain't got on me.
Right.
You know,
And
I
it
want
builds your
right.
confidence. And
You know how I wake up? I call myself the super superior every day. Like I gotta rise above this stuff
right.
and whatnot, so I
And
won't get beat down. You know what I mean? Word.
I
and
just
I know
call
some
myself a
people,
confident troll.
yeah. And DSA, and you know
come,
what?
here come that problem little brother everybody
Yeah,
talking
here
about.
here
Yeah,
come, boy, here
here
come,
you
Hit
go.
that little
here
brother.
comes. Oh
Hit that little
Lord!
brother.
Don't drop
Little
him
brother.
off right now, Mom. Right now, you gonna drop him off? Oh, all right, come on, DSJ. Let's rock.
Right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I
So
got to do the part.
yeah. So yeah, man. So when that's why I was telling Bully, like the thing is sometimes things like outside factors will seem like they impact you in a way that shake you up and get you off center. The thing
Man, I
is
gotta apologize. I'm
yeah,
sorry, but I'm not too right. Go ahead, Uncle Freeze. I'm sorry.
nah, man. The thing is sometimes we get off center and we don't know, and so sometimes
Yeah.
that's why it's good to make new friends and friendships, because if you have old friends that won't tell you off center, are they really your friends?
People will tell
Uncle
your
Freeze.
real folk will tell you, and
Yeah, man.
it's like Bully. You said like this is your therapy. This is my therapy too, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is my therapy
Yeah,
too,
this is my
man.
therapy. This
Rocking
is
it,
my therapy, man.
because I have my moments, man. I can go, and I told Freezy, man, I'm gonna tell y'all, man. For those that don't know, you see Freezy, you're doing this thing when he's rocking, doing this, giving you that next talk the way you like that next talk to you.
yeah,
But to talk to Freezy on a one-on-one, because I'm gonna tell you, Freezy is calling me, and I didn't say nothing. What was going on? He just called me out the blue, and I could be going through my thing. Like I said, I make it a point. I let the world be known. I got PTSD. I don't say it because of sympathy. I bring it out there because I want people to be
You know
aware
what?
and
Good for you,
understand
so.
that it
Good for you,
exists.
man. Put it
Yeah,
out there, man.
that it
Thank you.
exists.
Yo, for
Thank
real.
you. Thank you, so.
And
Thank you,
I'm
so.
gonna tell you, it took years for me to admit it. See what I'm saying? And it caused hell in my household,
yeah,
so much so that I had to start trying to break it down to my lady. And the best way, I said it before, PTSD, you in a prison without walls. Can't run from it. You can't get under it. Can't go around it. That joker with you. So
and wall, you ain't got no walls to block it out either.
yeah, not at all. And you don't.
Yeah,
So, but I go through my moments. I can go. In my, sometimes I go dark. So a lot of it's been work. My work schedule got kind of crazy. It's been off. But sometimes I have gone dark. And Freezer called me out the blue. Hey, what's going on? We get to chopping up, and I could have been in that. You hear cats say a dark place. I've been in that dark place of going in there, man. Just talking to Freezy, or just anybody you can talk to about something. Don't be about that. It'll be about whatever takes you out of that. So a lot of things with talking to BT, man. Look, you got to give yourself the one thing, man. That's the best cure all for a lot of things is time. Time.
yeah,
Time.
yeah.
To
Don't
yourself.
rush it. Yeah, time for yourself. Get you, do you, fix you. Work on you. Damn it, to hell with anybody else. That's what I look at it, man. To hell with anybody else. They can go agitate the pavement. I'm gonna get me right, because if you ain't
Facts.
right, how you gonna be right for somebody else if you ain't right, man?
Right,
Facts.
That's
Facts.
that's like living in a house with no doors.
right.
Oh man, you can have the
Facts.
baddest house in the neighborhood, but bro, you ain't got a front door, a side door. Hey, you ain't got a garage door. You
Right.
ain't
Facts.
worth. You know what I'm saying? So do you get you right? But
Facts.
like you said, do the things that you got out doing, and take the time. Like I said, Freeze got it right there. I've been reading that right there the whole time. The body, the mind,
Right.
the spirit. Man,
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I
Yeah.
go work out. I go on a base. I go on to the I use my benefits. So I can go to the gym on base. The one gym I like to go to is at our naval hospital out here, right? Where the wounded warriors are. And I'm seeing cats, man, that they made the price, paid the price. They got, they missing limbs.
Right.
We talking about men and women missing limbs, and they still in the gym getting it.
Still in the gym getting it.
Well, getting busy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if that don't get you, you sitting there, you dragging your lips on something, you can look at them and it's like, wait a minute, they got joy and they still doing this.
Yeah.
What I got ain't so bad. Let me focus on doing not
There you
on
go.
the negative, but focus on the positive of what's going on. Because at the end of the day, like Feezy said, the sun's gonna come out tomorrow.
Yep.
All day. All day.
Yeah,
But
man.
I just want to I just want to say one thing real quick. Um big up to you. Big up to Soul Finger, man, for even saying that, to even just putting it out there like that. No diggity. Man, I respect you on all that and everything.
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I'm
No
just like
doubt.
I said, it ain't about me. I just want people to understand what veterans go through, because some just ain't to the
No
point
doubt.
where they can admit it.
Yep.
You
No
know.
doubt. No doubt. But what I want to say is, like, when all this stuff happened, when I'm giving props up to everybody, but my man, when I found out about my sis, I called my man CL. I ain't gonna front. I called him right directly from the, because boy, I was about to kill everything. Boy, I was about to go turn into the Hulk, buggity up, Brooklyn finest, getting going crazy. It was not, man. They would have had a video on me, and I might have been next door to tour. It was not, because they had to put me down the way I was acting. It was
Right.
not. So I'm gonna give it up to my man CL for being right there. Then Uncle Freezie, he tagged on, and
Yeah.
he held the chain with, yeah, of course I got my immediate family, I got my friends, I got, whatever, but I'm talking about in this Nick community, which is now, to me, it's more than Knicks and whatnot. Now we talking about human beings and fams, and we talking about peoples and whatnot. You know what I mean? So when I hit my man Core hit Freeze, and then I got DSJ hitting me and whatnot, and they wasn't here. They wasn't here physically, but the mental and the whole mental aspect of it was right there, and I appreciate that shit. I mean, pause my language.
Yeah.
I appreciate the whole joint and whatnot, because that's when you know people is genuine and whatnot. Yeah, you did. When people
Yep.
call you out, just saying, "Yo, dude, you all right?" Uncle Freezy called me for a wellness check this morning. I was like, "Yo, what
Yeah.
you talking about?" But anyway, I loved it. Like, come on,
Mm-hmm.
kid.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
Yo,
cool
I
with
yeah.
it.
call
I'm cool.
Soulfinger
I'm cool
at
with it.
8. I call him at 8:45 my time, right? Guess what time it was his time?
Three,
5:45 in the morning.
5:45. Okay,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
Hey, I
And I'm
wanted
like,
to
it's my
it
my
man.
my
happens like
fault.
that.
My fault,
yeah.
Freezy. What up? Tell y'all man, bro. Y'all been
What's good,
preaching
boss?
like this last hour. I just wanted to give
Oh,
him
Dre, what
my
up,
little
Dre?
what up? I just wanted to give him my little 2 cents.
Yeah, man.
Um, things I've seen in my life, and even
Speak
though
on
like
it.
we're in the internet era and we're technically like the most connected we've ever been,
Never.
Facts.
but we're also the like least connected for for certain things.
Mm-hmm.
And like the whole point of like community and having your brother and having someone close to you to talk to you,
Word,
like
word.
in this era where everybody's caught up in the rat race, everybody's trying to get a dollar. Some people are stuck to themselves, even if they're exposed. They're not out there thinking about the next man, or they're thinking the next man not even thinking about them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And when you don't have that community, when you don't have someone in your corner, someone you could just bounce any kind of idea off of. You don't even have to be talking about your problems, like Soulfinger was saying. That lack of community, that lack of camaraderie and companionship, that when that gets lost, you can spiral out of control, man. And
Mm-hmm.
to be honest, this whole like being super connected thing, this is only new for humanity for like the last what 30 years, and even before
Mm-hmm.
that.
Give it
telegram
20.
and all that.
I give it 20.
About 150 years ago,
Yeah,
all you
yeah,
knew
yeah.
were all about 150 years ago, all you knew were the
Mm-hmm.
people in your community
Yep. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
around you, and you
All
had to
you
That's
knew
fact.
commune with them
in a 20
every
mile
day
radius, bro. Yep.
and talk to them and interact with them. And in this particular era, you don't get that as much. You don't really see genuine people as much because, to be absolutely honest, even though you may come in contact with them, you're not experiencing the same types of things. You're when you're running into people, you're usually running into them while you're on the way to work, or you're at work, or you're
Yeah.
going back home, or you're
Yeah.
getting a service that you're paying for. It's
Yeah.
That's a
it's
fact, Dre.
it's sometimes this is where like I appreciate this. It may not just be a Knicks thing, or you find genuine good people. You
It's a
keep them.
human thing, man.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
human
you
thing. It's a
keep them,
man to
and I
man thing.
and sometimes, to be absolutely honest, sports itself can bring you back to the most basic human element.
Yeah.
Being around people like
Right.
minded,
Mm-hmm.
can vibe. It's just communion, and it's
And you ain't
therapy.
took it to no
It's
bums.
therapy, to be absolutely
It's
honest.
that
Being
no,
around
it's
people is
therapy. This is
therapy.
my therapy. Yeah, word.
Yeah. And you
Sorry, Dre.
and to
Yeah.
one of the points you made, Dre, the reason why we go through that is because the umbilical is gone,
Yep.
right? And so people forget about like the connection. Like when you meet somebody, like when you meet, like when Lee meet Bully, when they get together, they gonna dap up, they gonna touch each other. That it's an umbilical thing where they come together, shake hands, give each other a pound, a hug, or something to reestablish the connection to somebody that means something to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if you notice when you watch sports, cats touch all the time, high fiving, tap on the butt, chest bump, something to let them know that we are
Ain't
here
nobody better
together.
touch my butt. I know that. But
No, no,
anyway,
no.
I only
I ain't
play.
talking about. I ain't talking about. I ain't talking about in that way where Uncle
I
Freezie
know,
got
I
to
know, I
shoot
know
up.
what you mean, Uncle
I
Free.
got to shoot
Come
up the
on,
whole
man.
mess. But what I'm talking about is what I'm talking about is me and Dre see each other for the first time. I'm like, oh man, what's good, man? You know, boss, a pound the thing where two people connect on something that's bigger than the place where they are or something like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that is missing nowadays. You know,
Facts.
and now that it's missing, social interactions are awkward.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's weird. You know what I'm saying? And then you go through like not only that, but then you go through the thing that shut the whole universe down, so to speak, with people having masks. So even when they do touch each other, they're not really even touching each other.
They're not even
You
touching
know
each
what I'm
other.
saying?
Word.
And not like and when I say touch, I don't mean touch in a hypersensitive thing. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about touch in terms of connection.
Connection.
Acknowledgement.
Right.
Right. Like
Acknowledgement. Right.
you
There you
shake
go,
somebody,
Dre.
yeah,
Right.
you give somebody a pound, you dap them up, you give somebody a hug, something like that, man. It's that connection. Like when your girl go to a work conference, she gone 3 days. The first thing you do when she come back in the door is hug her. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That type
Or
is what I'm
no.
talking about.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. No doubt, man. That's what's up. Yo, Uncle Freezie, you hit it dead on the head.
Yeah,
You
man.
did it. You hit it.
Think about
Yeah.
when you see old people, bro. When you see older people, watch how they touch. They watch your uncles when your uncles see each other for the first time in a long time. They
Mm-hmm.
still brothers, so they still immature in their head, even though they're 80 years old. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about with each other, not in life. I'm just talking about with each other. It's still
They
that
Mm-hmm.
like little kids again.
yeah,
There
yeah.
you go.
Like when
Word.
like when three 80-year-old brothers see each other, they know
Mm-hmm.
they done made it to 80. They like, they fortunate and blessed that three brothers made it to 80 years old, but they still clown each other as if they 10 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Touch each other, do something, they doing something, dapping each other up, rubbing their head up, something is gonna
Because
occur.
there's real experiences behind that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Know each other like the back of their hands.
Yep, 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 yep. And so when you look at communities and people that really like each other, you'll see that, right? You'll see Like when Tom Thibodeau took Cam Reddish played an excellent game, right? I think it was the first game of the season. Cam Reddish played an excellent game. We thought Tom Thibodeau hated Cam Reddish, right? But at the end of the game, the Knicks down by 3. He hugged Cam Reddish, brought him tight, right? And then put his hand on Cam Reddish's shoulder, right? Told him what he wanted him to do, and he rubbed Cam Reddish on his head. RJ Barrett was standing right there, like, "Yo, what about me?" You know what I'm saying? But you know what Cam Reddish did after that? Cam Reddish went out after that and hit a game-tying 3 against Memphis to send the game in.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Right.
Yes, he did.
And so the interaction there is very overlooked. But the touch is the connection. There is power in connection. You know what I'm saying? Now, when I go to Atlanta later on this year, Corey Lee better not be trying to like hold on to me or nothing like that, because then you know I'm you know what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying. But you know I gotta dap my man up. I done seen my man so many times on camera, man. I gotta give him like this big man, manly and macho hug. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
The bro hug. They call it the bro hug, but you know, you like Key and Peele, lock it in. You gotta lock it in.
Tuck it. You tuck it. There you go. I'm in it, dog.
Yeah, man. That's what Dre. That's what I didn't mean to hijack your point, but I think part of that social awkwardness is that lack of connection. There, like people are so isolated that the human element is taken out of a lot of stuff. And then now when people meet each other without the human element, they are basically primates or robots.
So like sometimes I'm gonna be absolutely honest. Sometimes social media gives you a sensory overload to where you're not even like you're exhausted to even interact with people in person.
No, that is true. That's true.
Good point. Good point, Dre. Good point.
You like we're not to be absolutely honest. I'm appreciative that I'm even on your platform, Freezie, and I'm even more.
It's our platform.
Right, our platform.
Yeah,
but to the extremes, like people are not supposed to see what someone is doing on the opposite side of the planet at 11 in the morning.
Right.
Just because on an off chance, and you just see it on a YouTube short, and you just swiping by it, like swiping by it over and over and over, and that creates a bit of a desensitization, where you see these things, then you're like no longer impressed. You no longer feel like you want to interact, and this is why like sometimes it's good to detox and take a break from all these things because. If you're not mindful from what you're consuming, it can consume you.
Yeah.
Right.
So man, that's deep. You said a mouthful on that, bro. Because it is so true. You got to stand back from a lot of that social media stuff that comes out. So this is why I like vibes, because it's not the norm that everybody deals with. You know what I'm saying? It's not you don't. Basically, I look at vibes as you have a bunch of cats that come together. We meeting up over at Freeze's on his front porch, and we just chopping it up. That's all we doing. Just talking about things.
That's all we doing. Word.
That's all it is.
You just kicking it like homeboys back in the day, yo.
That's all we're doing, man. Or as we used to do, we sitting up on the corner somewhere, man, with a bottle of booms, talking about whatever.
Ho. I'm gonna say what AD used to say. I mean, no, not what he used to say, but what he said. With a bottle of cold duck. Nah, we don't drink no cold duck over here. I'm an OE Jew. I'm an OE dude. I don't mess with that cold duck.
Well, when I roll through, I bring you some OE, some OE and a little crooked eye.
Manischewitz was made. Hold on, Manischewitz was made for fruitcake. You made Manischewitz. You put Manischewitz in fruitcake, and then you pass it on, and you pass it on, and you pass.
Yeah.
Hey, bully, I'm gonna bring you an OE. Bring your OE and a crooked eye.
Yeah.
Oh no, you ain't gonna bring me a St. Ives crooked eye letter. Oh Lord, have mercy.
Yeah.
Yo, if you thought I was mad this morning, you cannot give me that right.
Hey, no, and do it like me and my cousin, how we did in Vegas. put a little gin in it and go from there.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
Lord. Oh
Oh, you
Lord.
talking about Gutbusters? You talking about
oh.
Gutbusters? I know them dudes from
Bro, that's a
Vegas.
story.
Yo,
Hey,
Uncle
that's a
Freezie, are we about to go off the tracks? Are we
Now
about
I
to run
want.
off the track?
Now I want to
Okay, I just
before
want to make
before
sure because
before
I'm
I
about
do
to say
that,
something.
because before I do that, I just wanted to address
Yes, sir.
the different
So finger.
emotional states, right? The different emotional states, and then that way, because sometimes I think people confuse confidence or the lack thereof with emotional imbalance. You know what I'm
mm-hmm.
Hmm.
saying? And it's not the same thing. Now, you can have a lack of confidence because of an emotional imbalance, right? Like y'all see what it is. Like you be with somebody and you talking something, and they're like, "Don't disrespect me." And like, "Don't disrespect you," and you yelling at me. I'll slap the fuck out you when I see you.
You know what?
You
You know what? Here we
like
go.
yell
Let's
at me.
go. Let's go.
Yeah, you talking about don't you dare disrespect who you think you talking to, bro? You know you talking to a grown man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Talking to you like you as his father or something.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. And 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 it's because they have like an emotional imbalance where they have like a low self-esteem about a certain thing, or they have a sensitivity to a certain thing, and they don't want to get put in that place, so they rage out about it, and that just goes to prove that they have that emotional imbalance. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
basically all it is like, if you don't want to go to that space, all you have to do is be like, yeah, I ain't feeling that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like you like, yo, just relax, bro. Just, you know what I'm saying? Just chill out, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
Yeah,
you
take a
know,
chill pill, bro. I mean,
yeah.
Freeze, you
Please.
just made me think of incident. And granted, um, my lady, I had to give it to her. I had just gotten back from the sandbox and
Mm.
went to the laundromat and we were washing clothes and stuff. And it was a bad cat sitting up on some on washing machines, but a basket was in the alleyway. So we walking back with our stuff, move the basket to the side, just keep on going. This cat's like, "Did I tell you to move that?"
Mm.
I was like, "What? Did I tell you to move that?" Now, mind you, I'm coming back, and this is before I know I'm not all there. I already
Oh,
noticed the
you on a
cheese.
10. You on
Yeah,
a 10 in your
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
mind,
right
like,
there and there, right there. The cheese and already slid off the cracker. So, I'm ready, I'm ready to light. We can get this. And the next
Mm.
thing you
Mm.
know,
Mm.
I'm
Mm.
reverting the ways back when and I'm going. But this cat, for whatever reason, whatever chemical or emotional imbalance, he calls himself coming at me for just moving the basket. First of all, the basket don't have your name on it. So me, myself, I had a blackout moment
Okay.
where everything I just saw him. He was
red.
Yeah,
Right.
everything went black. I saw him.
Mm. 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 Mm.
So I'm going to him.
Right.
My lady was standing flat foot trying to hold me back, and I'm pushing her. It took her to grab my face and pull it down to hers for me to
Right.
actually come back.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, I was ready to beat seven shades of shit out this cat.
Yeah. You know what they do, so finger. Like when your lady do that, they'll be like, yo, you better listen to your woman.
Yeah,
You
you
better
know,
listen to her. And you're like, oh boy, you make it worse.
yeah.
You
So
you
it was one of those. So when you saying that about and I didn't think about that, looked at it that way. Like you saying, you got some who just got a boat poke up. They start yelling at you like, "Don't come at me like this," whatever, whatever. It could be something on their part. But see, me myself in my situation, I'm not thinking clearly because hell, man, I just got out of a war situation. So I'm ready for the get down.
right. But there's an imbalance there on both sides. Right. And
Exactly.
it don't have nothing to do with confidence. Because if you wasn't confident, you wouldn't be ready to thump. If you wasn't confident that you could beat them, you wouldn't even be ready to thump. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Look, like I said, freeze. I was ready, like fellas. I was ready to beat seven shades of shit out this cat, man.
Yeah. And so yeah, that's what I'm saying about the confidence thing, man. It's one of those things that you kind of want to be careful of, because confidence can be disguised as a lot of things, and a lot of times, um, um, it's the wrong thing. Hurt you in the long run. Like for instance, insensitivity and a lack of confidence are not the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But like we was talking about, have you ever been passed up on your job for a promotion? And like you look at the dude that got the promotion and you're like, man, I'm 10 times better than him. Well, that person was confident and assertive, right? And he may have some type of connection with the people that are doing the hiring, whereas you may have a lack of confidence because you don't have that connection with people, right? Like I'll give you an example. On Lawrence Tears, I get hit up probably about once or twice a week on people that from people that want to be in a position where Corey Lee at. Well, how Corey Lee get a show? Or they be like, yo, just put the link in, man. I want to jump on with Dre. No, not really. Or they'll see the 718 boys, and they'll be like, well, how you give them a show and you ain't giving a show to everybody? That ain't fair. Well, life ain't fair. And I never said that Lawrence Tears was gonna be fair. You know what I'm saying? It's one of them things where it's like, people think like the assertion is the thing that'll get them there. Just like at your place of work or whatever. When you think your bosses don't have preferences, you fooling yourself.
Facts.
Because they're human. They're gonna have preferences. That's the difference between us and apes. We make decisions. You know what I'm saying? We know how to make decisions and make decisions quickly. That's what separates us from everything else. You know what I'm saying? And so what I'm getting at is a lot of times we have this lack of confidence because we don't put ourselves in a position to succeed, because all the process, like for instance, my brothers in their 50s who know they want to ascend to the next level, they won't go back to school or they won't get vocation. Right? Just because you're in your 50s don't mean you can't upgrade your vocation or go back to school or things like that. The thing about, what are you embarrassed that somebody is going to know that you're a 50-year-old man in college? What are you embarrassed for? Most of the people that are doing the laughing, they in the same boat or lesser boat than you. Yep. And they laughing at you because you want to be successful. You, my friend, should be laughing at them for knowing that there are clear pathways for them to get better, and they won't take it.
It's self-doubt and lack of confidence right there for sure.
Yeah.
Speak on that shit. All right.
Yeah. It's you never too man. Listen, you're never too old to do anything that you want to do. You just gotta have the confidence to do it. You can't be sensitive to your surroundings where the slightest little thing is gonna stop you from achieving the things that you want to get in life. You know what I'm saying? Like there was a time give me an example, like on Lawrence Tears. For those of y'all watching, if you don't know what Lawrence Tears is, it's our next channel. For about a year or so, I have been telling people, man, don't be whack when you come up here. Have your audio and stuff right. Don't be doing such and such and such. Please, man. And I'm begging people, and they'll come on and they'll be standing by an ambulance. And I'm like, yo, why you standing by an ambulance, bro? You got sirens playing in the background, bro. Like one dude, CWC was at work, you know what I'm saying, doing this thing. He's cleaning.
Oh, I remember that one.
Bro, he was flushing on the joint, bro. And nothing wrong with a working man. Listen, I respect a working man, bro. You know what I'm saying? But bro, man, flushing toilets, that's what Knicks fans hear. You know what I'm saying? So then I just closed the panel off and I just rock by myself.
Put your joint on mute, man, if you're gonna do anything. Take your camera off and put it on mute, man.
Or don't come up here. It'll be other days. You know what I'm saying? Like if there is a fire on your street and you standing by the ambulance, bro, just chill out today, bro. We rocking tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And so I like the family. Like, nah, I'm just gonna rock by myself. And cats looked at me like, yo, Uncle Freezie, you locking the panel? That's not fair. Man, it's fair, bro. I begged everybody for a year, bro. That's way too. If that happened to Sim Russell would have put them off the chat. They would have never
Oh,
came back.
Sim would have killed them already,
Yeah,
man.
they would have never been back up there. Shout out to my man Sim. You know what I'm
Peace.
saying? You know what I'm
And
saying?
he was
But
30 miles away. He was 30 miles up here yesterday. From
yeah, man. That's my man, bro. But the thing is, I begged for like a year for people not to, you know, say be whack, and then I'm like, you know what? I just can't take no more. Enough is enough.
Yeah.
Right. And then so when you like the panel now, people are like, yo, that ain't right, man. You know, the people need a voice. No, I was trying to get the people a voice, and they didn't want to. You know what I'm saying? They out here talking about Steph Curry coming off the bench. Yo, I would have Steph Curry and Dame coming off the bench. No, this ain't the kind of basketball talk we doing, bro. We not doing that type of stuff. But
that's just selling in the content.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah. And so the point to all of that I'm getting at is hilarious how, and Bully, just go to the point that you made about an hour ago about how when people have it their way, basically, and I'm summarizing what Bully said, when people have it their way, they're cool with it, but then when you change it and try to have them conform to another way, and again, I'm summarizing what Bully said. When you try to get them to conform and come at a different way, now they're sensitive. When all they had to do was just respect the people that are around them, respect their surroundings.
That's it.
Well, you know, it goes back to like when you were a kid and you go to somebody's house. You know, you take kid on, hey, we're going to Mr. Bully's house, or we're going to Mr. Lee's house. Don't touch nothing. Don't do this. Don't do that.
Take your shoes off.
Take your
That's
shoes
right.
off. Yeah,
Take your shoes off. That's right.
Respect their house. You know, and it goes back to the whole village thing, because I was like that with my kids. We go to somebody's house. All right, this is Mr. Lee's house.
Yeah.
So what he says goes. So if you get out of line, he could drop an elbow and hit you with the bionic knee. Then when he's done with you, I'm gonna hit you with a DDT and suplex you.
Hey, so
give him the rock bottom.
All the above.
Flare chops and all.
Hey, so I went to Murph House when I was a kid, and they had Murph had an all white living room. Right, I call him Murph now, but we used to call him Mr. Murph when we was little. Right, I went to Murph House. I saw that beautiful living room. Man, I took my shoes off and I started jumping up and down on his sofa because he had got a brand new suit from Halleck Myers. I don't know if y'all remember Halleck Myers from back in the day, but
of course, yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? But he got that he had like the shag carpet in his living room, and he had these white sofas with the wood on the ends.
Oh,
and these. You remember back in the day when people used to have a dope lamp game?
Yeah.
You remember when I used to shop for lamps, bro? Oh my god, man! I messed around and bumped that lamp, and that lamp was like, vroom, 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 and it fell.
And it broke into 100 pieces.
But it didn't break it in million pieces.
Right.
And I was like, because I was waiting for the sound. I was like, oh snap, that thing that fell. I'm in trouble. It didn't. It fell, but it didn't break. You know why? Because Murph caught it. And he was like, I know good and well you ain't in here jumping up and down on my furniture. Man, he caught my mother. My mother beat me all the way home, bro. She beat me all the way out their house, all the way down the street, all the way in the house, in front of my friends.
And then put that blues record with the scratch on and continue to beat you.
Oh Lord,
yes. She beat me with an extension cord, bro. With an extension cord, bro.
With an extension cord,
Extension cord,
the extension cord don't play.
No, man. I got home. I was looking like Spider-Man when I in the house because I had all these spider webs all over me from the
webs all over you.
Yes. But the thing I learned, and now when I talk to Murph, because man, Murph like 80 years old now, right? So I talk to Murph now. Murph Murph like, yo, you remember that time your mama came and beat you all the way home? And I was like, man, fuck your couch. And he's like 80 years old. I'm like,
you want to pull
Yo,
a Rick
Freezie, good
James
one.
out there.
Good one. Good one, Freezie.
Freezie about to
Son-
pull a
someone
Rick
gave
James
you
out here and
money.
put his muddy boots on
Yeah,
his
fuck your
couch.
couch, nigga.
Man, I'm in my 50s, and you talking about my mama beating me all the way. You talking about something? He talking about something that happened in 1974. You know what I'm saying? 1975. I'm like, bro, that's how far back you got to go to get dirt on me. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
man. That was a good one, Free.
Yeah, man. I see him now, and think
shit.
about it, and listen, man. God bless them old dudes, man. They done made it. They done lived a full life. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff. But something came, Dre, I ain't gonna lie, something came over me. I don't know what it was. Some spirit came over me when I saw that beautiful white living room, bro. And it had the plastic runners. And,
Oh, yeah, the plastic
wait, so you
no,
you
you ain't go there.
yeah, I mean it did though. It's just I'm saying it's just this them times. You know, this is the mid 70s, right?
That's
You
what's
know?
up. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what's
because they
up.
had
That's
that
what's up.
showroom. That was the
Yeah.
showroom.
Word.
And I was jumping on the couch before they could get the plastic put on it.
Oh
Right?
man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Freezie.
Yeah, you was asking for it. You was asking for it. You was
asking
asking
for
for
it.
the beat
Yeah,
down.
you was
Yeah,
asking. You definitely asking for it, boy.
That's definitely a habitual line stepper right there.
Yes.
See, you
I bet you would last step up.
Dre.
Yeah, man.
See, I was with you, Freeze. Look, hey, I was with you because I was thinking he
Yeah,
had the
you
plastic
are
on
messing
it,
up,
but
dude.
he didn't have the
Yeah.
plastic on it. So yeah, you man, I'm
But,
surprised.
Yeah,
Hey,
you
look.
you were wilding for that. I'm not gonna.
hey man.
Oh shit.
Oh no. And then he turn around and tell that old man later on in his life, fuck your couch.
Yeah. Because every time he see me, every time Murph see me, he tell the same story, bro.
Oh
Like,
man, yeah, you was asking for it, kid.
like I see my man like twice a year, right? See him twice a year, every year, twice a year. He tell the same. Like we'll be outside under the tree, like down south. We have a tree that everybody have a tree in their yard. Like the drinkers go up under the tree, the smokers be in another spot, but they go back and forth. But the drinkers, you know what I'm saying, they have a little spot, right? And right there by the grill, like you know, we got the grill over there. You know, y'all seen the brick grill? People build a brick grill in their yard.
Yeah,
Yeah, in the backyard. Yeah, down south.
Whatever, yeah. So we sitting like right off from that because and the reason and thank you, Bully, for getting me distracted, bro. Bully was like,
I'm sorry, brother.
Path.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Yo, Freezie, before you go any further, is that Wiz doing this back in the day? Is that Wiz jumping up and down on the exercise? Is that Wiz?
Wiz like 6'4", like 290. You know what I'm saying?
That's not Wiz then. Okay, cool.
Wiz.
I know Wiz is old man. I'm just trolling. I'm talking
because he's a Marine.
Wiz is like that.
Don't get me started on the Marines.
Bro.
I'm sorry, Uncle Freezie, man. Go ahead, dog. I'm sorry, y'all.
Let me ask y'all this: have y'all ever been put in a position like in a certain spot where your confidence was tested? Like just on the spot?
What?
Oh, man, yeah.
What?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Lee, you mind sharing? You got a scenario that you can share with everybody where your confidence was tested?
How you want me to name? Because I can name several situations.
As long as you don't be like a young rapper and telling yourself, you know what I'm saying?
You're gonna get a RICO charge, boy. You're gonna get a RICO.
Nah. Most of the stuff, the time to convict is much past anyway, so I ain't worried about it.
Lee ain't lose them 92 bricks.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know nothing about bricks. Okay, Mr. Pablo over there, be quiet. Stop. Anyway, nah. Oh
Oh
man.
man, that crazy.
I remember I had hmm, I was working in a warehouse. And I was you know what I'm saying, we had this new hire, and so my man, you know what I'm saying, he was tasked with training him, and he, you know what I'm saying, he's training him, and he was like, dude wasn't getting it, and then I said, you know, like, damn man, we're gonna have to let him go, man, because he ain't getting it fast enough. I said, for real?
Mm,
I said, all right. I said, I bet you $50. I get him sharp by the end of the day.
Right.
And he was like, for real? I said, heck yeah. He said, nah, man, let's double it down. I said, okay then. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna holler at you Thursday, right? Because you know the direct deposit drops early.
Yeah, yeah.
Bullshit, y'all not, man. By the end of the day, I had that man on the lift picking orders of the stuff we had. By the end of the day, that's how,
What?
you know what I'm saying. When somebody try, I mean, at the end of the day, here's a sheet. Go ahead, take off. You know what I'm saying? I put them
What?
on
mm,
my list. I put them on my list. I went inside when I started smoking cigarette. By the end of the day, the next day, pulling orders with no problem. I said, dude, I'd explained to him. I said, sometimes I said people don't learn the same way you may learn, or you can't teach the way you learn. Sometimes you got to dumb
mm,
it down, and
Yeah,
so
you gotta
mm,
go break down Barnett style.
you can break it down because we were picking and packing pipe. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? And so we got domestic pipes, we got foreign pipe, we got, you know what I'm saying, each pipe, but it's all sort of color coded. And once you
Yeah.
understand that, you know what I'm saying, you'll understand what they're trying to do. You understand what I'm saying? As far as when you look in the order, you can look at boom, 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 boom. Once you figured that out and understood it, you could read the orders and understood the colors. That man, I had that, and he was an older gentleman too. He was older than me. At that time, I was maybe in my early 40s,
Right.
and he was like damn near 50.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And he needed the job. You could see the need because he was there on time every day. And I said, you can't give up on people like that. You gotta find, you gotta open up something and unlock it inside of
mm.
them. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So yeah, you know, I've done that before, and then came up too. Got drunk off of that guy.
Mm. There you go.
You know what I'm saying? And matter of fact, me and that same dude, we still cool as can be to this day.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Fact,
Just because I helped him. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
fact.
But yeah, man.
No
So
doubt.
I
yeah, I mean, I have no problems with that. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody trying to, don't try me. Go pick somebody
yeah, yeah,
else.
yeah,
You
yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah, 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 yeah.
saying? Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? You know, and I thank God I grew up where I did, where I come from, because I'm from New York, so it's the family.
Listen,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna say something.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second,
Go ahead,
bully.
go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
It's
Go,
the
bro.
family, and me picking up and then leaving New York and then actually coming to the South. You know what I'm saying? Like as a young man, pretty much
Right.
going into being a grown man. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? People took the fact that I was so confident in myself as some
Hmm.
slight of arrogance, or you know what I'm saying, or some type of sadittiness. And I was like, listen, nah, y'all don't understand where I come from. You got to believe in yourself, or you will not survive. You
Right.
understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know what I'm saying. Just because
Mm-hmm.
or they think, they take my count for cockiness or something like that. Nah, I can get out there and go do that. Watch me go show you real quick, boom, and walk away. You got to
Facts.
prove it to them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
One thing my dad always said, you know what I'm saying, your ass can't write checks. You can't write
Yeah,
checks, your ass can't cash.
Your ass can't
yeah, don't let
cash.
that. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Word. Word.
So,
Um.
you know,
I'm yo, Corey Lee, my man, and everything. But I can remember when we was talking about this Mariah Mills with Zion joint. And I can remember what you said, Core, about me coming to Queens.
Mm-hmm.
One of the love of my life came from Queens. She came from Cambridge and whatnot. Cambridge Heights and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna put her name out there and whatnot. Yo, son, we used to get on the G train, and now this got to do with confidence. This got something to do with confidence. We used to get on that G train. We used to go down to the G. We used to get the E or F, and we used to go, like I said, get off at by Jamaica, go down to the Coliseum, Hillside Avenue, and we used to go up. We used to go be, you used to be around Queens like a dog. Like we used to be all around there. Jackson, you know what I'm saying? Andrew Jackson High School and all that stuff like that. We used to be on Lenox. We used to be on Linden Boulevard. We used to be all through there, man. We used to be off of the Conduit and all that. I don't want to just name streets because I know streets, but you had to be a dude coming from another borough, and even traveling over to Jersey, where Uncle Freezie from. We used to come to JC. We used to come to Illtown and whatnot. We used to come to Newark. We used to come to Patterson. You know what I'm saying? We used to come Passaic. We used to come all through there. We used to come all because we was young. We was
Don't go
stupid.
to Hoboken and Bayonne though.
Oh no, you gonna get popped out.
Yeah, you don't want to get it.
You gonna get popped. You gonna get popped out, dog. You gonna get popped out.
Yeah, man.
That's on no. That's on some real to real. It wasn't. But we always considered Newark as the sixth borough, Connecticut as a sixth borough, seventh borough. It's a couple of spots that got they flags. And I'm not no mayor or nothing like that. I just know how I grew up as a shorty coming through and whatnot. But it was a one particular female that I loved, and I still love her and whatnot. She know who she is. She probably watching right now. I don't care and whatnot. Yo, I used to have to go through a hood and whatnot. And you know, I did with her husband. And we used to get it, yo, son, confidence. Confidence.
Yeah.
I know you married, girl. I don't give a fuck about your husband, this, that, and third. You know I love you like that.
Right.
Man, I'll beat your husband up. I said it.
Oh man.
Hey
I
man, this is
said
the
it.
vibes and stuff, not the young and the restless. What are we doing?
Chill, DSJ. Chill, D. See, that's when that's when you take your little brother and put him in the room and close the door. Because now
Don't
you
come
gotta
out. You
understand,
stay in there.
huh?
You tell them, don't come out or you stay in there.
You stay the fuck in there and don't shut the fuck up and don't tell mommy nothing.
I'm gonna tell mama.
Watch mama.
Hey, here's some extra Cheetos and some wine punch. Be quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
quick. Right.
Yeah.
So listen, confidence. I don't care. I'm not gonna cuss no more, Uncle Freezer. I promise you. But you had to have confidence to go talk to them girls. You had to go confidence to go talk from state to state. You
So,
had to have
but Bully,
confidence.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, because I feel you. I feel you, right? But
Mm-hmm.
what about the confidence of the girl that's getting approached by a random dude out of the blue?
I
On
wasn't
date.
trying to make her my girl. I wasn't trying to make her my girl. I was trying to smash. That's all.
Well, I mean, I'm saying she's still a girl, though.
And you know what? That's why I'm a different person to this day. Because you're right. You're absolutely right about that, Uncle Freezy.
Can you imagine? Can
Because I
you?
got nieces, and
What,
I try to
what if
put
the
game
shoe?
on them.
This is what I be telling my sons. Like, what if the shoe was on the other foot? What if in our society, women
You're
was
right.
just
You're right. You're
walking
right.
to us trying to holler?
You're right.
They sending you text top of the morning. You know what I'm saying? They sending you text messages. You know what I'm saying? You know
What
what I'm
up,
saying?
dude? Top of the morning, son.
Yeah, they cash apping you $60 so you can catch a cab over there. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
You know what I'm
They
saying?
cash apping you $50 so you get your hair cut.
yeah. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And you wanna know what's so funny? I grew up on this mantra that
What's that?
women have options and men take opportunities.
Yeah.
So that was always the mentality that I had as far as
Ooh.
approaching women. Like, you know what I'm
Ooh.
saying? It could be 17 of us lined up for that one girl.
Right.
But
Mm.
the biggest thing is, what do I do to stand? Again, as I've always categorized it as music. If I'm a
Mm-hmm.
trapper and you're a trapper and everybody else is a trapper, what makes me stand out from you and everybody else, as opposed to being trapper 281? What makes me me? And
Yeah.
so
Facts.
that's the approach that I take in terms of talking to women, and
Well,
you know what I'm
can
saying.
I ask one question? Not to cut you off, DSJ, my brother. If
I,
all right, so hold on. I mean, I understand where we going, but if we ain't men to ask, or are we not men to say that? Damn, I like that shorty right there. I mean, I know we in our certain age brackets or whatever. Even in our age brackets, do we have to be like do we have to fall back for not asking a female, yo, ma'am, you look good, you beautiful, you're a nice looking woman, that and the third. Like, how are we supposed to work this? Like, how in this new age era, how are we supposed to work this? If you can't use your mouthpiece to talk to a beautiful woman, it would not without disrespecting them. And I'm not disrespecting no women, it would not, but I know the era where I came from. I ain't wearing no skinny jeans. I ain't wearing no tight shirts. My nipples ain't protruding. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not. I like you, shorty. Like I mean, well, I don't call an older woman shorty. Of course not. And I don't like no young girls. I like women my age. It would not. Why can I not talk to that woman and say genuinely things to her without getting offended? I mean, for her not getting offended. Can somebody help me out with that? Because I'm lost.
I think it's the approach. You can't,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? I think
My approach
overall
is
it's the
cool,
approach.
son. I ain't never had no problem with no approach. It would not.
Hold on. Listen
No,
to
no,
what I'm
I'm not
saying,
getting mad at you.
cause,
I'm just saying,
'cause
like, but you know, nowadays when everybody's an internet person now. It would not. Everybody's an internet person now. Everybody got this Me Too movement moving on. It would not. And I'm not saying that negative. What I'm just trying to say, if you can't be a gentleman and have a gentleman approach to a female, hopefully it's a female. You know what I'm saying? Stupid dudes. It
Bro,
would not.
but women just
because
they
women
just
know that you have expectations. They know that the approach isn't just off of the fact that
That's why I'm
you
getting
speak
married.
oh,
on
And I'm
courtesy.
inviting Uncle Freezie. I'm inviting Uncle Freezie. I'm inviting Corey. I'm inviting Soul Finger to my wedding. As soon as I know who I'm gonna marry. So I'm
oh,
gonna let you know.
Well, I ain't getting no invite. Damn.
Hold on, son. You gonna sing at the wedding, son?
yeah, he the wedding
I'm
singer.
a wedding singer. Oh, well, let
Yeah,
me get my
and
Jerry
if
curl
we
juice.
and if
No,
we
Dre,
wouldn't,
you ain't gotta sing. You ain't gotta sing. No, Dre, just come.
yeah,
Just show up.
we didn't because if we didn't get the invite, we'd have been wedding crashers. We'd have been
I'm
all of
coming up.
us
I don't
I'm
care.
coming up through there like Randy Watson.
Randy
I want the
Watson.
whole Nick. I want the whole Nick community to come because when I get married, boy, woo, you gonna see it. You gonna
You,
see
Hey,
it.
hey,
bully. Hey,
you,
bully. I was gonna be in there like Tupac was. You know me. I'm your cousin. Little Lucky. Little
Yeah,
cut Pete, cut Pete.
yeah.
Yeah, but yeah,
So
but the
figure, bring
ladies,
it on.
you know what the ladies tell me,
Lucky.
bully. You know what the ladies be telling me, like when before the pandemic, all that stuff. The ladies be telling me that they just want men to try harder, right? That's all they
Mhm.
want. Just try harder. Just not. They don't want. They not uppity or stuck up. But at the same
Mega
time,
Vega, you invited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
yeah.
confused.
But
Mega.
they don't want to. They don't want to give the impression that they easy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
think about it. Think it's a two way. It's a because think about it. Most of the time that women
Mhm.
entertain you walking up, they wanted you to come over there and talk to them anyway,
Yeah.
right? But the thing
Bro,
about it is, is they don't want you to walk away thinking that they're easy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I
The,
get
the, self,
that.
the self-respecting ones, they like, yo, I already heard this line before. Yo, shorty, where you from? I'm from everywhere. Try
Nah.
something next. Yo, you beautiful. Oh yeah, I already heard that 52 times a day. you the 53rd time. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, your feet tied. You've been running through my mind all
all
day.
day.
All day, yeah. But I'm on the
I'm extremely tired of this conversation.
Heaven must be
This,
what you
Your
this,
came
name
this
to.
is what
must be
they saying
Angel,
to you,
because you
right?
look so heavenly.
No,
Yeah,
but I'm sorry, Uncle. I'm sorry.
you got to
Yo,
be.
what I
Yeah,
told Corey,
you got to be charming, bro. You got to be different.
mhm, I'm charming. I'm very different. And when
Let-
like I told Corey, I said to him, my shorty, boom boom. And when me and her, we gonna get right. And whatnot. And I'm inviting all y'all dudes. I promise you, this. You know what? This is gonna be a Nick way. Hmm. How about that?
Orange and blue.
Right.
Orange and blue.
I got an
Yeah.
orange and blue bow tie already, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yo, I got like, yeah, I
hey,
got
look,
like.
don't get mad at me if
Let's
I
do
show
some
up
next
in
year.
some
I
black,
don't care
blue, and
how. Just
orange
show up,
fours.
man. Just show up. Just show up. Just show up.
Yeah,
Come on,
but,
I'm
but yeah,
Show up.
come up in my crushed velvet
And my
tux with
baby,
the
my baby
ruffles.
beautiful. My baby beautiful, man. I'm telling you right now, my baby beautiful.
yeah,
And
All right,
whatnot.
yeah,
peace, y'all.
yeah, and yeah, yeah.
Peace, Deja.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Oh,
But
peace,
yeah,
I,
Jay.
man. The point though, the point to it is you have to look at it from their perspective too. Like even like when back in the day, like when I was on the prowl, like years and years and years and years and years ago, right? Women were doing the same thing. Like
Hmm.
we'd be somewhere and my homeboy would like I'd see a lady and I'd like walk over to her, right? And so I'm like, hey man, listen, I saw you over here from across the room and I couldn't pass up this opportunity to come say hello, right? Just an introductory, right? My homeboy Rico would jump in the way, be like, yo, baby, what's your sign? And she'd be like, stop. My sign is stop. It's a stop sign. And he'd be like, oh, you one of them. And I'm like, Rico, look, bro, God,
Detour.
yeah. And then he'll look at me like, yo, why you cock blocking me? My homeboy Rico, he's a Jamaican dude from Crown Heights, New York. Right, me and
Uh-oh.
him we was really
He
good
only got
Sound
friends.
like
one
where?
speed, man. He got one speed.
Sound
Right,
like
Is to
where?
go.
right, right.
He shoots shots like Westbrook. That's what it sounds
Yes, yes. Yeah, and so and the thing about it, the thing about that is this. Like when you talking to like a lady or something, bro, you can't look her in the eyes and all you think about is sex. Right? You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Ooh.
for some, depending on the moment, but like if the moment not right for that, bro, you got to plant the seed, nourish it, you know what
Okay.
I'm saying, fertilize it, do all those things, and then when it comes to it, you can bump uglies. But the thing is when you go over there, when you talking to her with bump uglies across your forehead, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm only here to bump uglies. Of
Can I
course
ask
she's
you a
gonna be
question?
like, yo, yeah.
Uncle Freeze, I'm sorry, not to cut you off. This is one general question that I really want to ask, and I know I'm in my 50s, and I know I love the lady that I love.
Lee, he old, bro. Lee just do old. He old, man.
I take the jokes. I take them. I don't care.
Yeah,
It whatever. But
Bully.
I shoot them shots though.
yeah.
But what I will say is, can I ask you one question? Like, um, who's on the panel that's married? I just want to ask one
I'm
question.
married. I'm very, very married.
Yep. I got a battle ring.
Like 30 years of being with the same person.
Okay, so no, all I'm asking because I'm about to embark into something. I'm about to. I told Corey, and Corey always get on me. CL always jump on me. I said I'm about to do this shit. Like, point my language. I'm sorry.
You
I'm
good,
about
bro?
to do it. Like I'm actually gonna be like the boys walking. What's his name? The boys walking. Dr. The boys walking. And you
Yeah,
head
yeah.
on it, get down
So
on
you're
the
talking,
knee on the
talking about
bend of the
Dr.
knee.
Boyce? Yeah,
Yeah, Dr. Boys walking.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm about to be one of them dudes. I'm about to do it and
Right.
whatnot. I just want to know what is the preparation. Like, what is like? I'm not trying to do it in no hood fashion. I'm trying to do it in a grown man fashion. Like, what is it? What is it? What is it? Can somebody tell me, please?
I'm gonna say this real
Wait,
quick.
are you asking about proposing?
Yeah, yeah, Dre.
the preparation for
Oh,
proposal.
well, yeah,
Preparation.
because
The
I like
preparation to proposing.
I'm almost probably in a similar boat to you because I think I may have found the one,
Right.
but
Yeah, I
Man,
think I
look,
found the
it
one.
it
I
just it
found
just
her.
depends on what it depends on. You know your lady. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Okay.
Originally, all right. So with me and mine, you know, I had to do some improvising because I was on the ship and stuff. We had to hit the water. So what I wanted to do kind of mess things up. So
Go
I'm gonna
ahead,
tell you
bro.
what I did because originally I would have done just me. You know, I would have with around the time I would have really done it around my birthday. You know what I'm saying, or done it on my birthday. You know, so we go
Hmm.
out to eat and
So you
out
won't
of
forget?
well, my thing is of saying if I'm gonna propose, like, hey, look, you know, you do the dinner and all like that, and you get dessert. I don't want dessert. No, girl, I'm gonna get you the dessert. I'm gonna get you this cake or whatever it is, cake and ice cream or the cookie thing, whatever way you go out to eat. It's be on my birthday. And I was looking at saying, putting it like this here to her. They come around with the dessert and everything, and then here's the ring. And then I slide over and do my thing and be like, hey, you
Okay.
know,
Hey,
what I'm
I
saying?
like that. I like
So
that.
on my birthday, so the greatest gift on my birthday would be you. If I could have your hand to be my life partner, you know, for the rest of my life,
Mm.
you know that. Now it
Mm.
didn't go that way. So what the kid wound up having to do, and also she was already she was super pregnant at the time when we got ready to
He
do it.
said super pregnant. How pregnant can you
Yeah,
be
man.
super pregnant, man? What the
At
hell?
Oh
least six
man, look,
months.
Allah
man.
wives.
At least 5 or 6 months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, mine was super swole, boy. Hey, I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
ooh. Hey, when she
Oh
came in,
man.
when she was coming through the man, when you come walking through the doorway, you saw stomach for about the first 10, 15 minutes
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
before she came through.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah.
but what I wound up doing, I'm just saying what I did. You know, I got home, I went to the bedroom, and I put the ring on the bed.
Okay.
Everything, the ring on the bed, and she came home from work, and I was like, yo, man. What's that? What's that in the room right there? She's like, what? You gotta tell me what's that is in the room right there. She's like, what? What's going on? What? I said, no, go in there and look in the room, man. Go look in the room, man. You gotta tell me what that is in the room right there, man.
Yeah.
What's going on
Mm.
up in there? And she went in there and she looked. She like, what? Right there on the pillow right there. What's that on the bed? And then her eyes swell up, like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. She falling all out,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
So I hit her like that. But the one thing I
uh,
did do, I'm a traditional cat. I believe in the old ways. I actually went around because her parents were split at were divorced.
mm-hmm.
Right.
And I went to
Let me
Pop,
see.
asked for his his blessings that we can get take his daughter's hand and all like that. And he was like say no more.
Yeah.
And had to go do it with her mom's the whole thing, but that was kind of because I had the whole. It was like all the women in the house looking, and I was like, "I bet, cool, let's do this." I had no
Mm-hmm.
problem. So, but that's what I did. It's just your personality and how you come across. You can do it. You do it the way you do it.
Yeah.
You could be if you're gonna do it. You got your J's on. You want to be you take your J off on that one foot, sit it to
Yeah.
the side, keep the other one up so you don't get the
Mm-hmm.
crease, and do
Yeah.
what you
Right,
do.
right, right.
Yeah.
But
Just do it the way you. Yeah. Just be yourself. Like
No, I'm gonna be my.
for a lot of us, man. For a lot of us, we what I'm saying, get a sense of what the females in her family like. You know what I'm
hmm
saying?
Facts.
Like if the females in her family, because after you be around for a while, they gonna be giving you the hints and all that. So I learned. And listen, I learned the hard way, right?
Mm.
So um, I learned that you have to listen to and be aware, right? Like for instance,
They be saying
like
things without saying things.
yeah,
There you go, Trey.
Facts. Facts.
There
No, no,
you
no,
go.
no. That's facts. That's
like what
facts.
they'll do, they'll like for instance, when you just that dude and they stop by, they be like, for instance, they'll be like, um, I'm just making up a name. Like they'll be like, yo, they come out like is Ice Spice here? And you're
Ice
like,
Spice.
she's still at work. Okay, tell her such and such came by. Right. But when you in there, they come
Mm.
up, hey, is Ice Spice home? Nah,
Mm-hmm.
she at work. Hey, well, she's such and such and such. Tell her we gonna be at the house at such and such a time. Make sure she'll be late. You know how Ice Spice is. You know, such and such, until they give you all these details and such. That way, that's you in there, right? And then what generally happens is one proposals don't come by themselves, right? Generally, what happens is somebody else will propose, and it'll get your girl motivated to get in that proposal mindset. Like say for instance, you got a girl, y'all been together for 2.5 years, and she invites you to her cousin's wedding. Guess why she inviting you to her cousin's wedding?
Because she's
Because
trying to make you family.
She trying to
right,
get you to
exactly.
speed up the process. It's
Oh,
2.5 years. You know what I'm saying? She not gonna trust me. Once she hit that 3-year threshold, she thinking, do I really
This dude might be wasting my time.
Exactly.
There you go, bam, Dre. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. And so you got to be in that mindset of like, yo, hey, cuzzo, what's good? Mr. Anderson is in the building. My cousin in the building. What's good, cuzzo? But they be then once they start inviting you to like family functions, like for instance, they'll invite you to one of their co-workers' baby showers, knowing good and well you're gonna be out of place. But when you go to they co-worker baby shower, you are gonna see what married couples do.
It's just like a nudge. It's like a nudge.
Yeah.
And you get the subtle hints. You get a lot of hints. Even now, if you got some uncles around and they get to talking to you, you gotta look at that as well. You're like, oh, okay, because they'll ask.
There's certain expectations. Like, I better not see you at another engagement, and there ain't no ring on this girl.
Yeah.
They get blunt. They get straight blunt. So when you putting a ring on it, they just come out and ask you.
I have even seen it. Where they be at the family, like the boyfriend will come to the family reunion and they won't give him a shirt. You know why? They don't think she should be marrying him. So he there. So he there. So he in there with a Pele on. He in there with a Pele shirt. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else got the red family reunion shirt on.
Yo,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he in there.
With grandma's birthday on it.
With grandma's birthday, right.
With the family tree on the back. You know what I'm saying? and he in there with an Echo shirt on.
Nah, I'm just saying the approach. I mean, I hear y'all.
I think.
I'm just saying about the approach, man. I know what to do, though.
One second, Dre. Let me just say something to my brother right here. Now, I thought I told you this earlier. For you, I'm saying for
I can't hear you. I can't hear you, bro.
You can or you can't?
I can hear you now. Yes.
All right. You know what I'm saying? What I would do, just a suggestion, is find some place where your lady is happy at. You understand what I'm saying? And you had a good dinner, maybe had a couple of cocktails, you're laughing and you're joking, and you just do what
I was gonna say something. I was about to say something about that cocktail, but I'm gonna go ahead and let you laugh. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, not too much Tito, man. Just a little bit. You know what I'm
God
saying?
damn it. Dre, you laughing. Go ahead. Dre!
But I say that to say this, just make sure the environment is very, very cool, clean, and it's a right environment. That's just what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? As far as I'm concerned, and then I'm pretty sure she's there mentally with you. You know what I'm saying? As far as where you going and everything like that. And y'all going from there. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And two, the other thing too, I just want to make sure people understand this, bro. When it comes to certain occasions in your life, you can't be thrifty.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Like when you picking out engagement rings, man. First of all, don't ask her family about engagement rings, because now the surprise is gone, right? Because I don't know if y'all know this or not, but women will talk, bro.
Yeah, man. Look, they would hit you with the Morse code. They hit them with that Morse. They had that
Hold
hold
on.
Bro,
You
The
got the
10-10
long ass
wins.
ring.
yes,
10-10 wins.
bro. I have never,
Dre,
ever
yeah, Dre.
seen a woman that has kept a secret. I have seen I know a lady that cheated on my man's, right? She cheated on him, right? And told her girlfriends about it. She couldn't keep it to herself.
And it got
Bro,
right
I'm
back
telling
to him.
you, she didn't tell him, but all her girlfriends knew. You know what I'm saying? You know what
No,
I'm
they
saying?
will. Hey, look, they will. Yeah. Like I said,
Women will talk, bro. They can't help it.
You
They
better
can't.
you better off stealing one of her rings and trying to figure out the size that way.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
you hit the nail
bro.
on the head, Dre, with that one. Just like, you
The
see that
best thing
one?
to do is go to the jeweler. Go to the jeweler and let the because the jeweler gonna ask you questions. It's gonna be invasive. He be like, "What's your income like?" And you're like, "What you mean? What my income right? Who the hell you talking to?" He like, "Yo," and he's straight up like, "Listen, you can go out the cheap way and thinking the ring is gonna have sentimental value, or you can blow her away with the ring, right?" You know what I'm saying? So you could go get the wedding man out the Walmart case, bro. It'll
man,
be
get that
two. It'll be
Walmart, get the Wally World special.
Get
yeah.
the weather word special.
Yeah, it'll be $200, and it'll have all three rings in there: engagement, wedding band, and your
both
ring in
wedding
there.
band.
Yeah, you know what I'm
A
saying?
wedding set.
Uh,
It's called a wedding set.
yeah. Or you can go to Jared. He gonna ask you questions like, "So you want to finance it or pay for it cash?"
Yeah.
And he gonna ask you her body type. Like, he gonna like, what's her ring size? Man, I don't know. He be like, well,
Oh
what's
no,
her
I
body
know, I
type?
know,
Is she is
I
she
know.
is she
Also,
a big girl? Is she a little girl? Is she skinny? You know what I'm saying? Because what's gonna happen is, regardless of what, you're gonna have to go get the ring size anyway,
Yep.
right? You're gonna have to go get the ring size because everybody fingers are not built the same, right? You know what I'm saying?
Facts,
So
facts.
you man, listen. What my man gonna tell you is, right? What he gonna tell you is, whatever your salary is, spend 1/3 of that on that wedding set,
Fuck that.
right?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to say. I'm
hold on a
buying it right
second.
out. I'm buying it right out.
Hold on a
So
second.
Right out.
Hold,
I ain't doing no payments. I'm buying it right out.
yeah,
I'm,
Lee.
I'm,
So if you
I'm,
making
I'm gonna say this.
$75,000, are you gonna pay? Are you gonna pay $25,000 for a ring set? Most
With
people not.
insurance, that'll go back to me if just in case if something go wrong. Yeah,
No, I mean,
I'll do it.
of course you're gonna have all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, all that stuff gonna go with it, like the insurance, the annual cleaning,
Oh, I'm doing too much right now.
all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? All that stuff gonna go with it. So, but basically, what I'm getting at is that moment. It has to be a special moment, bro. They
Facts.
really get into those special moments because, again, women talk, bro. Yo,
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
if you
We
think
just
we
had an
can
episode.
talk,
We just had an episode on that with Zion
yeah,
and old girl. Yeah.
if you think we talk mixed all the time, bro, imagine women. They talk 10 times more than that, bro.
For the Dax.
You know
Facts.
what I'm saying? Yeah. So if you think, man, you think we talk about timetable rotations, bro? Man, look, man, listen to them talk about what Fantasia wore to the award show, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Word. Word.
That's just
Word.
so when you get her that ring and blow her away with that ring,
I
bro.
think it's time though. I just not you
Bro,
know not. I'm not to cut you off,
hold
Freeze.
on,
I just think it's time, dog. I think it's time, man. It's
Yeah. I
time.
mean,
hold on a second.
if you
One
ready,
more thing,
then
one more thing, Billy.
you only you know.
Billy, let me say one more thing too. And y'all talking about pricing and stuff like that. Also, too, what you can do is go find the stone first
Yeah,
because they sell a stone,
I
yeah.
and you
already got
can
it. I already got it.
yeah yeah. So you already got the stone, and all you gotta do is find the right
I
set
already
to
got
put.
it, bro. That's why I'm inviting y'all when I make that date. I'm I'm not gonna say I'm gonna fly everybody in, but
Bully,
I'm gonna
bully
do what I
hanging
gotta
up
do.
the cape. Bully hanging up the cape.
Yeah.
Man, we gonna have to retire your jersey, bro.
Hey, put it right up there next to Ewins.
Yeah, we got to retire.
Hey,
We got to
I'm
retire.
putting that 70. I'm putting that
hold
75
on,
up there. 75. I mean 73 is going to be right there. Yeah, 73.
Put it. No, we put
hold
it
on a
next to.
second.
We put it next to Walt.
Yeah,
We gonna
Yeah.
put
yeah.
Or
here
you can
lies
put it back
devil.
on the block. You can put it on the block. I don't care. You put it on the block. You want not? You
Hey,
put
hey,
it on the block.
and we're gonna put here lies bully / double D. You know what I'm saying? Here
Ah!
for a long time. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
So I tell you like this here, Bully. Well, like I'm just speaking from what
Oh
I
man.
did because
Nah, I
I
think it's
already let
time.
it
I
be
think it's
known.
time, dog. I think it's time.
For me, I let it be known because when I did it, my sister I was telling you about that past when she wanted to
Yo,
see the
man, my
ring.
condolences, man. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
dude.
no,
Mm-hmm.
it's easy. But when I took her back home to meet the family, and she met because I did a lot of things then. She met them over the phone, but us being out here and out here in Dago and everything, just getting back. And then we were pregnant with Bird. She was pregnant with Bird at the time, so we went back and I got baby and ring.
Mm-hmm.
We already jumped the broom and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My sister was like, I got to see the woman that got one of these boys, got my brother to sit down and marry her. He must be one bad, whatever. And she wants to see the
Mm-hmm.
ring. See, my thing was, when I got out the game, I said, if I'm gonna put a ring on her finger, it's gonna be a ring that just you gonna know that
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you know. So I want that thing where but that was me because I was like, I'm investing the rest of my days. I plan on putting up with you and you putting up with me and whatever,
Mm-hmm.
like I said. But see, I'm a slow mover because we were together for 5 years before I said I decided to do the bend the knee because I was like, do I really want to do this here? Get out the game and
You was fortunate that lady loved you, bro.
yeah,
Word.
yeah. I mean, seriously,
You was
because
fortunate, bro, because women, bro, certain things they ain't gonna stand for, bro.
yeah.
Certain things they just not gonna stand.
Shout out to
And
Yeah.
GI, another married man
GI.
in the
Salute,
chat.
man,
GI.
hmm
yeah, bro. You fortunate that lady really, really, really loved you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because women, man, listen, man, I talked to a girl for 6 months and she was like, "What we gonna do?" I was like, "We gonna take our ass in there and go watch a movie." She told what we gonna do? 6 months? Girl, you crazy?
Yo.
We gonna go in here and eat this hamburger helper and watch Terminator again? Yo,
Yo,
what we gonna
Freezy
do?
crazy.
Which one? Terminator 1 and 2?
Yo,
Yeah,
yo,
this
what the
Terminator One. We was watching
Oh, it's
Terminator
Freezy,
One.
you
Terminator 1. Okay,
crazy.
you was
Yeah,
with Miss Smoker
Freezy,
by
you
the time
crazy.
T2 was out.
yeah. Talk about what we
Freezy
gonna do.
crazy.
Yeah,
Bully,
yeah, man.
What we gonna do?
I think my chick is
You said
nudging
what the
because
hell you talking about?
like
Yo.
when she's like being
All right,
assertive.
I'm getting a divorce. She gonna be my future ex-wife. I'm done. I don't want to do it no more. I'm done. Thank you. Thank you.
But
bro.
Thank you.
Yeah,
chicks
because
start doing things just out of assertion because they're putting the pressure on you after a certain
yeah,
point. Like, yo, what's
I'm
up?
sorry. I'm only playing.
yo, they'll do slick back in the day. Back in the day, they would do slick stuff. You know what I'm saying, if the phone bill too high and you can't pay it, which was like, yo, just put the phone number in your name. Hell no,
I
I
know where you
ain't.
going.
Hell no, I ain't. That mean I live here. You
I
crazy.
know where you going.
Just the phone bill be the phone bill be like $108 and
Word.
you ain't got the money to pay it. So you just, you know what I'm saying, just go get another phone and
Yes, sir.
nah, what? You ain't
Nah,
putting the phone
sir.
in my name. You crazy.
Yeah,
Put
you
the
gotta
phone in
go,
my name. That
kid.
mean I live here. You crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like 2 months.
Oh man.
Yeah, yo, bully, no lie. No lie. The one that was like 6 months, what we gonna do? We moved
Mm-hmm.
moved in with each other after like 3 weeks. I was seeing her parents like about a month and a half. I was over there
Okay.
going, Pop Dukes help cut his grass and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And things was
Mm-hmm.
moving so fast. I was like, wait a minute. My father called me one time. He called me at her house. He's like, yo, what you doing? I was like, yeah, I'm over here with such and such, man. She walking around with these jogging pants on, bro. She ain't got no
Mm-hmm.
drawers on. With
You
them
already
jogging
know.
with them jogging
You already
pants.
know.
She
You already know.
barefoot and she ain't got no sign. And he like, oh boy. You know what your pop. See, the thing is with the pops, your pops will ask you a question.
Facts.
He will get straight
One
to
question
the
to the
point.
point. Yep.
My
One
pops
question.
was like, she got you pussy what?
Okay.
And I
All
was
right.
like, what?
Oh.
I was like, what you just asked me? You heard me. You
You
heard me.
heard what
You
you
ain't.
just said?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he
heard.
told him, said,
You
boy,
heard
you supposed to be whooping it.
with the
Yes,
Bang,
man.
bang, bang,
I was
bang, bang.
like 20. My pops is like, you be over there every day, man. What's going on?
You know what my pops used to tell me? So you got your face all up in between her ass, ain't you?
Huh?
You
Yeah,
don't know how to act.
yeah,
Nose
You got your face
wide
all
open.
between her ass.
I
Nose
told me,
wide
oh, she
open.
got
There
your
you
got
go.
the nose wide open. Put a freight
There
train
you
down
go.
that thing.
There you
yeah.
go.
So this is what he
So
told me.
figure.
He said this is what my pops told me. My pops told me, and it was so weird when he said it. I was like, man,
Oh, I'm gonna
Pop,
step off for 1 second.
you strange, Pops. He's like, nah. But he said, if you ever go to a woman house and y'all bump uglies, don't eat. Go home. Right? And I was like, what you mean? Don't eat? He's like, yeah, if you eat at her house before y'all get to it, that's okay. But don't eat afterwards.
Don't eat
And
her cookie.
yeah, and so I'm like, Pop, dude, what I called my father by his name and I shouldn't have, but I was like, Jim, what are you talking about? He's like, yo, he's like, son, I'm telling you, you want to get your nose open, mess around and bump uglies and then eat. And I was like, this is so strange. What are you talking about? But no lie, every time that it happened, like you go over and you like say for instance,
They could make you something basic, and it's straight up
and it'd be like,
psychological warfare at that point.
yes,
It
it'd be
is.
like
It
the
is.
best shit. Look like for instance, you can like when you young, like when you in your early 20s, man, you could go, bro. You'd be at it all night. Like so for no lie, this girl put on this group. I'll never forget. It was a CD. This was when CDs were brand new. She put a CD in the CD player. You remember how the top loading CD player had the little flap that
Yeah.
come down? And
Mm-hmm.
so she put on this group name called Surface. And she hit the button and she played the Surface album. And bro, we went at it, bro. We went at it. And we went at it so many times that she had to go back to the CD player and hit play again. Right? And no lie, I was like, man, I'm a stud, bro. But what took us over the edge is after we finished, right after whatever, both went take a shower, whatever. We showered up. I'm laying on the bed, and I smell her cooking in the kitchen. And she is in the cooking. It's like 3:15. It's like 3:15 in the morning, and she is
I'm
cooking
sorry.
hash browns and grits and eggs and
All the good
bacon
stuff. All the good
and
stuff
cheese
to keep you at
toast.
home. Yeah, to
She
keep
like,
you
yo, come in
stuck.
the kitchen. I need something for you. I go in the
Yeah, to
kitchen.
keep you egg down, dude.
Yo, I go in the kitchen, bro. And I'm like, damn, these grits is hitting the spot. You hear me? This is the best orange juice I ever had.
In my life. In my
And I'm
life.
like, in my mind, I'm like, man, this orange juice tastes like pussy. You know what I'm saying? Bro, that moment, bro, I'm like, this is like, I'm drinking the orange juice, bro. I'm eating the grits, and the hash browns nice and crisp, like real crispy, soft on the
Yeah.
inside. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, and
Hold on,
so we
Freezie.
eat.
Freezie,
So
did
we
she scramble?
Oh,
Did
you
she
got
she
hooked.
scramble
You
your
got hooked.
eggs?
Yo,
She hook you up with
yo,
eggs,
yo,
right?
you got
so,
reeled in, dude.
figure this is how she got me, right? This is how she got me, right? So I finished. So she got on one of them big old plates, like your grandfather used to eat off, like one of them big trough
Mm-hmm.
plates.
Yeah, that platter.
Yeah.
Oh, he gave you a big old tray.
Yes. So I'm eating the grits and shit, and I'm drinking the juice, she like, hey, when you finish, just put your plate in the sink. When you finish, I'm gonna be back here. I saw her walk down the hallway, bro,
Got you
and the
again.
little, and she turned around and looked at me with that look like, got him.
Yeah.
When I saw her do that, I was like, oh my god, got him,
Got
got
it.
him.
And you
Oh,
know the walk. It's a certain swish with that walk.
Yes.
it's a twitch.
Because you know what, Freeze, we've been through the same thing.
Yeah,
You
bro.
go to the same man. Look, my thing is the way they got me. Like I said, I got my first child, and we were living in the barracks at the when I met my daughter's mom's. And she was cooking on a hot plate.
Right.
She was cooking on a hot plate, 2 hot plates in the microwave in the barracks.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And got me like that because man, look, I'm a sucker. You can cook, it's a wrap.
Right, bro.
I'm a little bit younger than you guys, but I guess women in my age range didn't lose that recipe. I don't know what guys doing with younger women now, but they probably door dashing.
Right. That's why they can't keep a man. That's why the man don't respect
Right.
them. You know what I'm saying?
She DoorDash, hey, baby, here your food on the table. Hit you with the switch. And look back, got him.
Got him.
Cell phone in her hand, got him.
Because I'm
nigga.
not even gonna lie to you, Freezy. I had almost the exact same situation with the chick I'm with right now,
Right.
and I had spent the night over at her house for the first time, right?
Ooh.
And we did what we was doing. It was 6 in the morning. She started scrambling eggs or whatever, and I'm eating it. And I'm like, what seasoning you put in this whole time? It's just black pepper. I'm like,
Just black pepper, yeah. Damn, baby, these eggs.
it's like everything tastes better in this house. Like, what is
Man,
this?
look, trust me, I know what you're saying. Mine, like I said, look, man, I had so much food. I was like, yo, I can't eat all this. Who? What? I mean, I had grits, eggs, pancakes, bacon, sausage, and toast.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And it wasn't like it was like little pancakes. I mean, I'm talking
No, it
about.
It was
wasn't
the
no little
big.
pancakes.
He gave you big old pancakes. She
Pancakes look
she
like
made
that's the
big
Diddy. That's the
individual
Diddy.
pancakes.
Bruh,
Yeah.
pancakes
That's
look
the
like
Diddy.
frisbees. They look like damn frisbees,
You
bro.
had
That's
a half
that's
a bottle of
IHOP. That's
syrup.
IHOP.
Yeah. I'm like, yo, man, I can't eat all this.
Oh.
And I mean, it was, it got to the point that I was like, and it was cooking like this, man. I remember, and so, I had she come over, she cooked for me at the house like that, man. I had to wake my roommate up. Hey, dog. Hey, man, I got extra food now, man. You can
You
have
want some
that, man.
pancakes, my nigga?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
basically. No, basically, that's what it was. That was what it was, Bullet. That's what it was, man.
Mhm.
So I'm sitting up there and got that look like, got him.
Got him. And guess what she so I finished eating. I go back in the room, right? Guess what and Bully, guess what she do? Right. So she like, come here. She's sitting on the edge of the bed. So I sit down. And so she take out the comb and start parting my hair and start scratching the scalp.
Oh, yeah.
Listen,
Bong, 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 bong.
Bully, I told my
Yeah.
I
He
messed
braided my
around.
hair. He combed
Yo,
my
And Freezy,
hair.
I could almost tell you what happened after that.
yeah,
She said, "Oh, I'm
You already
tired. I'm
know.
going to go to sleep." And then she go to sleep, and then she start nudging you where her body.
yeah, that's
Nah,
what it
I can
is,
give you one extra. I can give you one extra. I
bro.
can give you one extra. When I had when I did have braids at one point, and they do that, and then you lay down and go to sleep. When you do go to sleep, guess what's happening? You ain't even in the game. They're in the game already, and
She
you
Yeah,
still
already
like,
in your brain.
oh,
She
let's
literally
go.
had had her hands in your brain, bro.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
mind control.
What? Dude, you in the
yeah.
rodeo and you ain't know you ain't in the rodeo.
Yeah, man.
Okay?
So I get up bright and early.
Mm,
And
mm,
now
mm, mm,
think
mm.
about this. This is the funny part, right? I
You
get
I
up
probably
still
had
bright
a
got
and
pep in
long
early,
your step when you left too.
right? And
facts.
so okay, I'm gonna just pause it right there, right? So I wake up bright and early, Bully. I wake up bright and early. Guess what time it is?
6.
1:30 in the afternoon. Right? And so I'm like, oh snap, it's 1:30. And she like, yeah, you know, yo, you sleeping so peacefully, I didn't. And
Wanna
so,
wake
I
you
wanna
up.
I wanna wake
You in
you like
trouble. You in trouble.
like you needed the rest.
Right.
yeah. So
You in trouble.
so instead of going home, instead of going home, right? You know
You
what I'm saying?
staying
I'm
Mhm.
over
thinking
there.
like, it's 1:30. I would have been back over here at 1:30 anyway. Now I may as well stay.
But I was
You know
gonna
what I'm saying?
say,
Yeah. So I take it. We get in the car. I go back to the
Oh
joint.
my
I get
God.
me a couple of days of clothes. The phone rang when I'm in there because I used to talk to my pops. Used to talk to my pops on Saturday mornings. So the phone ringing like off the hook, like now, if your phone ring about 6 times, it'll go to voicemail, right? Back in the day, your phone would just ring until somebody hang up, right? So the phone ring and it rang like 9 times. I'm like, damn, who the fuck? Is this the police? I pick up the phone, and this is before caller ID, everybody. So I pick up the phone. My pops was like, yo, where you been? And I was like, I was at my girl house, man. You know what I'm saying? I overslept. He was like, you ate over there? I was like, Pops, don't do this. Pops, don't do this. Don't do this. And he was like, shit, she in there with you. You know how your father know everything. You know how your father know everything. She in there with you, ain't she? Ain't she? She looking at you right now. And I look at her, and she like, who is that? My pops see her on the phone, and my pops like, oh shit, y'all better not come home with no damn grandbabies, and just slam the phone.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm like,
oh shit.
No, that's facts, man. That's facts. That's
she
facts.
got me,
That's it.
bro.
Oh shit.
She got me. That's the two things my pops told me, right? And I hope it's not too graphic for everybody, but my pops told me
You
two
ate the
things.
food.
Don't eat after sex, right? Get up and go. If she offer to cook, like, nah, man, we good. Or if she hungry, y'all go out to like a 24-hour spot where y'all safe.
Facts to the diner.
And you know what I'm saying? And then that way, you know what I'm saying? But don't ever let her put nothing in your stomach after y'all finish. And what he also told me, yo, don't you ever be in a relationship with a hollering chick. Like when you bumping uglies and you doing all that hollering.
Facts.
Oh, bro, it make you feel so man, like you lose your mind.
You going down. Yeah, you're going down.
And then
You're
don't
going
have
down.
it. My uncle told
Uncle
me, like,
Freezie.
said, don't have
Uncle
it be all
Freezie.
three.
If
If it be all three, you gonna wife it the next day, bro. If it be all three,
yo, he telling the truth.
yeah, if it be all three, you gonna wife it the next day. You mess around and bump uglies and then eat. And then while y'all doing that, she doing all the hollering, make you feel like you the biggest man ever, bro. And you
It's a downfall.
bro. You going
She basically turn you back into your caveman mind.
yes.
Where I'm gonna throw her over my shoulder and take her back to the house.
Yes.
Me thunder. Me thunder. Won't look.
Me man, you woman, come here.
Come here.
And I'm saying hollering chick, what I'm saying to everybody, and not to get too graphic for YouTube or whatever, but what I'm saying is when you bumping uglies, you know what I'm saying, she do all that hollering, like the people next door banging on, y'all cut it out over there. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. You know what I'm saying? When it be that, and then you eat, bro, you like, man. Oh my God.
Hold on, Uncle Freezie.
That's breaking down humans to like the most simplest elements.
Yes.
Facts.
Because what do we do? Oh, what do we do it all for? To procreate and survive and produce and eat.
Yep.
You break it down to those things, it appeals to your, I don't know if it's correct, like your primal brain.
Right.
And it makes all the critical thinking stuff just go out the window.
And you know the thing about it too is, hey Freeze, you weren't you weren't down in Louisiana when all this was happening, right?
Yes.
Oh hell! Oh, I mean, oh shit!
But
You don't
but
know
but
one.
but it happened in other places too, though. It happened in
Yeah,
Jersey. It
but
happened in
you know what? But
Oh, she
it's
put
just a
something in the
joke.
food.
it's
No,
not,
no, goddamn hell
not
no,
this one,
now. Come
not
on,
this
No, no, no,
not this
no, no,
one.
no, no, no. Because the reason I was because it's just that's a running joke me and Freeze got because
Yeah,
the whole saying about
the whole
being in
root.
Louisiana, they
Yeah,
put a root on you.
yeah,
the
man.
root
You
on you.
know, girl,
Whoa,
yeah, put a root. Yeah, man. Look,
goddamn
my
Creole
uncle,
women put the root on your ass for real.
man.
Yeah,
Look,
man. Yeah,
my
man.
pop got me with about that about one. You know, I come home see her and she can cook. I'm like, man, she can cook. And I'll go. Look. My bag to stay at home at my mom's house. I was going over there. My mom's like, "So, what you eating in dinner tonight?" I said, "I don't know, but I know she cooking something."
Yeah,
So I go over there eat. And it's man, look, Friday, and she's off on Friday. Man, I'm saying that before I get to the house, I'm waking up. She done had, I mean, homemade biscuits.
Mm.
bro.
She done made home.
Bro.
I don't mean to laugh. I'm sorry. I don't mean
Bullet, bullet, bullet. But hey,
I
bullet,
already
I
know where it's
gotta laugh.
going. I already know where it's going. Go ahead,
Hey,
Flo. Go ahead,
but
Flo.
hey, you know, made
Ooh.
homemade biscuits, scrambled
Ooh.
egg, hey, scrambled eggs, and they asked me, "You want some cheese?"
You want-
Well, yes, indeed, I
please,
want
please,
Yeah.
more
cheese.
cheese, please,
Yeah, more cheese,
more
please.
cheese, please.
Yes.
Hey, hey,
Oh,
they
sorry. I'm
made,
sorry. I'm sorry, dog.
hey.
I'm sorry.
So I had the whole thing over there, man. So I come back to the
Oh
house.
shit.
I come back to the house. I said, all right, I'll be back. You know, I'll be back a little bit later. I gotta take my, head back over to the house. You know, do whatever. You know, she's all right. I gotta. Well, she's gonna do her thing.
Oh my
And I tell her, well, just I'll be back over by maybe about one or two. She's like, okay,
Right, right, right.
bruh, I'm leaving the house. It's 11. I'm talking about coming back over by one or two,
By one or
like
two.
Freezer said.
Yeah.
god.
Next
So
thing
I'm
you know,
on home.
you got toothbrushes and towels in the crib.
You got
Yeah,
Man,
towels,
man.
look,
you got flip flops, you got sliders, you got a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of
Yeah.
bad stuff in there.
Hey, so for next thing she telling you is the phone bill $108. You want to put the phone in your name? You know what I'm
hey, but it was but it was so bad. It was so bad, right? So I'm home on leave. I'm home for 2 weeks on leave. And my mom's like, well, damn, I don't even see you. I
right.
look, because I take the car back to mom. You know, I get the car back. Mom's got to go to work, so I'll be at the house, and
Yeah.
I get somebody car. I'll be back.
Yeah.
So what you cooking tonight?
What you
Oh,
cooking tonight? Right.
what you cooking tonight? Oh, I got this roast. I already got going roast.
A
You know what?
roast.
Yeah. Hey, and
Yeah,
she got
She
a
know what she doing. You know what she doing. She calling her grandma for recipes. And
Of
yeah, but
course.
while you gone, she ask, "How long you leave it in the oven for?"
no,
Oh, you
this
do
one, no,
this?
this
She just
Joker.
got it like that.
Yeah, no, she got it like that. This Joker
you,
could go
you talking
down.
about 25, 30 years ago? They could cook, bro.
This one, and especially coming out of the booth, this little Joker could cook. And then,
Mm,
but got me good though. Got me good, real good. Just hit me with this one. Bully, get ready to
mm.
laugh, man. Just get ready to laugh, man.
All
Cause
right, I'm ready.
she know I like chocolate. She know I like chocolate cake and stuff,
Oh
right?
goddamn. Here we go. Go ahead.
Man, why she baked me a yellow cake with the chocolate icing on it?
Oh
Oh,
no.
No, man. Yeah. You done. You
the
finished.
yellow cake gets
Finito.
you every time.
Got
Yeah,
me
you finished.
yellow
The
cake
yellow
with
The
cake
chocolate,
yellow
gets you
cake.
every
and
time.
Yellow
and
cake.
and 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 we had bluebell ice cream. If you don't know what bluebell,
Oh,
man,
Blueberry ice cream.
no,
No,
Bluebell.
Bluebell, the company Bluebell.
bluebell.
They don't
Oh,
sell it up
Bluebell.
here.
Yeah, down south. Down south.
Yeah,
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 that
down
sounds
south.
so.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
Bluebell. Yeah, Bluebell. My bad.
Bluebell vanilla,
Hmm.
man. I was done, man. I was done.
Yeah, bro. And
Hey,
so
man,
what they do?
You gave
They
us the
got
ghost?
man. Look, no, man. Look, I was
ain't no
up there
need to
playing.
fight. Ain't no need to fight it, bro. You just at that
Man,
point.
look, I, I was giving in, man. I was in there. You want me to
He
rub your
said
feet?
no need to fight it.
Ain't no need,
Then
ain't
look,
no need to
hey,
fight it,
hey,
bro.
you want me to rub your feet? You've been cooking
Yeah,
all day.
baby. Yeah. I
Let
got
me
you,
let,
baby.
He
let me
just
I got
turned
rub you,
you,
into a
baby.
big dummy.
Yeah, yeah.
You big
Basic.
dummy.
Yeah.
Not you per
So
se, but yeah.
yeah, man. So I'm a pop, but see, the thing is, my pop and my aunt. got up on me. It's like,
Yo, look at Mega Mega. He said game over. Mega
yeah,
Mega
man,
said
what
game
man? Look,
over.
got me, because that was almost hey man, got me through my stomach. Because the thing is, the way to a man's heart is through his
The
stomach.
Hey,
stomach.
do his stomach. Do his stomach. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the most cliche thing in the world for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or then she would always, and she would actually say, well, my aunt always told me her, her and her aunt was real. It was a lot mainly women in the family, and they
Yeah.
would tell her all the time.
Mm.
They say, well, two things would you always want to do is make sure you keep your stomach full and the balls
Mm-hmm.
empty.
Empty. Soul
Yeah.
Figure. I
Yeah.
love him. I love
Yeah,
Soul
yeah,
Figure, man.
yeah,
I
man. But
love Soul
that's
Figure.
their thing, man. Them down south girl, bro. Them down south girl. Because bully, you got to look at where I'm from, right? So I'm from Jersey
My
City.
baby from down south.
Yeah,
My baby from down south. But go
yeah.
ahead. I'm sorry.
So you from Jersey City, you competing with
Hmm.
everybody every day for all the
Yeah,
fly,
yeah,
for
yeah.
all the mommies. So even if you get the mommy, every time you turn your back, somebody trying
Hmm.
to holler at her. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Or you go to
Hmm.
Brooklyn and you trying to holler at a Brooklyn chick and she turning you
Hmm.
down. Like you
Hmm.
soft, you bad soft. My last boyfriend
Hmm.
was in Rikers 5 times. And you like Rikers 5 times?
Mm.
Whatever it is, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
674, 673, 674. Yeah, Rikers
Yeah,
Island. Yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. So I'm like, yeah, this,
Hmm.
and then you go down south and girls take their time with you. You know what I'm saying? They take man, they like when Soul Figure said they cook that bro. Think about how big a pot roast is. A pot roast is supposed to feed a family, bro. And she
Facts.
cooked that for you.
You, right, for
You know what I'm
you.
saying? Yeah, yeah. She cooked that
For
for you and
you.
her,
And
bro.
bake the cake.
And bake that, bro. You know
And
how
bake the
big a
cake. And
cake is,
she
bro.
ain't
You know
baked
how
the
big a
cake. She
cake
baked
is,
the
bro.
cake.
Yeah,
Mm.
y'all know how big a cake is. Two people ain't gonna eat no whole cake, not even in
Facts.
2 or 3 days.
And then
Facts.
after that, now you ask, oh, you need a ride somewhere?
Yeah, yeah, bro. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, bro. That's what I'm saying
This
about.
how they hit you too, Freezy. They be like, I need to go to the supermarket. Oh, you need a ride?
Yeah,
I
Man,
could,
look,
I could take you.
look.
I can take you.
Hey,
Hmm.
Dre. Hey, this man. I don't know if you've seen it, but this is old. This is old right here.
Yo, this is
Remember that
deep.
buzzard on Bugs
This is
Bunny?
deep.
right.
Remember that buzzer, that little buzzer?
Yeah,
Hold,
yeah,
hold,
yeah,
hold, hold, hold,
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
hold,
yeah,
hold.
yeah,
Yeah, man, look, hat man, look. Where you need to go, I'll take you.
yeah.
Oh shit.
but you know what though? You know what I find that in so I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I was coming back from certain places, in the military, you come back from certain places. That's exactly what I needed at the time, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like
But
you
see
go
the,
somewhere, you do something, you see a whole bunch of stuff. You know what I'm saying? You
mm-hmm.
laying on the ground, the stuff at night, you guard duty, weird orders on C-130s. You know what I'm saying? You on the C-130, you like on C-130 on a one-way trip.
The
All this stuff.
C-130 running down the strip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff, and then you get back, and then you get back, and Jody probably was with your girl for the 4 months she was gone, right? But at the same time, when you get back, bro, when you get back to post and you see your girl, bro, it's like something. I don't know if it's love, but it definitely helped you get over what happened.
Man, the military it forces you. The military accelerates a lot of stuff because it happens so fast. Because you don't want to be in the barracks. You like when you see cats that have been married, they're going home from being in the field or out to sea or whatever,
Yep,
and
yep.
all that you got this stinking ass barracks room, and
but
your barracks mate was
And
no,
with a community bathroom.
yeah.
I
So
think y'all realize like the fragility of life when you're in the
Right,
military,
right.
and as
Oh
soon
yeah,
as you get out and you get like the things that make life worth it,
yeah,
you just get drawn to it.
yeah, yeah.
because like I said, me and mine been together. Like I said, we're going over 20, 23 years. I think. Shit. We've been together a long time. We've been a
A
long time.
long
I
Hey,
just
look,
time,
don't
bro.
long
say that
time.
out loud. Don't say you don't remember.
Oh
Yeah,
no, see, man, we
because
both
you'll
be
get in
doing that.
trouble, bro.
Oh no, we both because we both do it. We say, how long y'all been together? We say,
Because
long
y'all
time.
probably start at different times. y'all,
Yeah,
it's like,
Yeah,
it was
and
official to
because
her at a
Yo,
different
Dre
time.
acting
It's
up. Dre
official
acting
to
up.
you.
Dre acting up.
yeah.
yeah. Hey,
So
bully, you ever been in a relationship with somebody with a complex?
Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Me too. Yeah.
Two of
I,
them. Two of them. Two of them.
I had
Two of
just
them.
one that was
And
batshit crazy.
without okay,
Oh
well,
yeah.
no, no, I'm gonna get, I'm make it real short and sweet. Um, the company that I work for, the agency that I work for,
Yeah.
woo, buggity up, ping, 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 ricochet rabbit. Just,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, ping, ping, ping. They all over. I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
baby, chill for a second. Just calm down, calm down. No, 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 no. Fuck, I mean, f that. Da 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 da.
Right.
Okay, let me leave you alone. And then I got with the other little ping, ping, ping. Them ping, ping, pings run into each other. Ping,
Yeah.
ping, ping.
Yeah.
It's like ping, ping, ping. Like I'm out of here. Like you gotta close the zipper. They got. I don't know. It was from the job. I think they had daddy issues.
Right.
They had family issues and stuff like that. And it was a couple of other things that men probably did to them that they couldn't get over. But what I will say is, I'm glad I'm out of that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had
But
one like that.
yeah, buggedy up for sure,
Yeah.
buggedy all the way up. Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I had one like that. And this joint was bad. It was like um Nia. She was like she was. I remember she was black and Cuban, and it was as if because she was probably about the same height. She was the same height as Jada Pickett, but she favored Nia Long.
Okay. She was
She was
little.
yeah, she was little, she was petite little thing, and she was, she had a nice little, nice little career, and she lived and see, this thing is, she lived in the same neighborhood. She lived like 4 blocks away from me. I met her through my boy. My boy plugged me in because I had just gotten out of a relationship, and
Mm.
I should, and look, I knew I should have known. I mean,
Wait a
because she
minute.
was straight to the point.
So you just gotta. Ooh, soul fingers. She might not have been crazy, bro.
Oh no, hold on, I'm getting to the point where she
The
was.
crazy person.
He said, I'm
The
gonna get to
crazy
it.
person might have
I'm gonna get
been.
to it.
Yeah, she was. Because I got out of, I got out of a relationship. I was out there doing my thing, and I told her I ain't looking for nothing right now.
Okay.
I
Okay.
let her be known. I let her be known. Look, man, I don't want nothing. I don't need nothing. Hey, we can kick it. If we
Right.
get down, I ain't your man. That was the spiel I
Mm.
get anybody I came across.
Right. Right.
So
Right.
we get down. Well, I mean, she was straight to the point. She wanted to do. I was like, word, let's do this. Well, then this joker started tripping. Um, she had a cat come out from she dealing that shit. A cat fly up, see her from Baltimore. I bet I ain't tripping. I'm
Yeah.
out doing me.
Right.
But
Mm-hmm.
she calmed down, and one thing led to another. I'm playing human trampoline, and
Yeah.
then sitting on back about the way. Well,
Yeah.
then I had a joint from home come out, and she said, "Oh, so I can't come see you?" Nah. Well, I came to see you when I had company. I said, well, that's what you did.
Yeah.
Well, I'm coming down there. I said, I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Right.
That's be bad for you. Really, really bad for you. Because the
Right.
joint I had out, because man, she was surgical with them things, boy. She could throw them things. I'd seen her knock it.
Mm.
Hey, man, she was a tactician. She was like Tank. She was knocking. I've seen her knock women out like Tank was knocking cats out. So I was like,
Oh,
hey, yeah.
Yeah.
She was a little short thing too, but she could throw. She could chuck them. She said, well, I'm coming
Mm-hmm.
down there. I was like, well, please don't. Just
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
for your safe. I'm trying to save you, baby.
Right.
But it was just little things like that. She just come around and then would bring it up after the fact. Well, I came down. I was like, well, nobody. You came down. You said you didn't want to deal with the cat. Now, mind you, the whole situation was I'd never been in it. I picked her up from her crib. I never went inside her crib because I made it a point. I'm not going into your crib.
Right.
That's
Right.
just me. I wasn't going in there. Now you
You
come into the
better not.
dungeon. You come over to my crib. You come to the dungeon. I put you on the torture rack. See you about your business.
Right.
Oh, yo.
Right. 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 Bro, yeah, man. And
Yo,
yeah,
dear.
yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
so
I had
finger.
something. I had something similar, but the girl, but the lady I was the, so her name was
Wait.
Tasha, and she was from
So finger,
Dallas,
you better
Texas.
not never say that shit again.
Yeah,
Word. Go
and
ahead.
and so the thing is, when I met her, she told me she had a con. She was like, "Yo, I'm really not like getting intimate. She looked like, y'all remember that chick Tracy Spencer?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So she kind of looked like Tracy Spencer. Tracy Spencer
that
was
skinny
fine.
bitty girl.
This girl was cute too, but she wasn't no. She not. Now she's not Tracy Spencer. Let
Tender
me
kisses. Tender kisses.
explain this right now. She was not fine like Tracy Spencer was back then, but she would remind you of Tracy Spencer. Is basically what I'm getting at. So
Okay.
so when I met her, she was like, "Yeah, I'm just trying to get over something. I'm going to counseling for it." And I was like, "Yo, so if you don't mind me asking, what is it?" She was like, I lost in the Miss Texas pageant, right?" And I was like, "Miss Texas? And you lost?" She was like, "Yeah, I came in fourth place." And I was like, "What?" In my mind, I'm like, "Bro, do you know how big Texas is? Right?
Hmm.
Do you know how many women are in Texas?
Yeah.
Right? This is what I'm thinking. It's like it's got to be like 5 million women in Texas, bro. And you came in like fourth in a pageant? And this is what I'm thinking, right? I'm like, this shit ain't nothing. She just tripping. She gonna have to get over this shit. Bro, that was her thing. She could not bully. She legit was like, because how I met her is this. It's gonna sound weird, but I was boxing at Fort Hood, and the boxing team used to travel around, and they would have these events that would go together. Like there'll be boxing, and then these pageant contestants would be in the same place, and they'll be like doing events, and like you'd be out there talking, and then some of them would be the ring girls, and some of them would be interviewing boxers, like asking you, what's your name, what's your sign, what's your hometown, or whatever. So I meet Tasha, and I'm like, she's like, oh my god, why you got this is like mad formal. We just sitting there, like she cute and stuff, but she not like. And I'm talking about in the face, beautiful body.
Yeah.
Testing.
I got you.
You know the vibe, right? So we're just sitting there. I'm like, man, you gonna come watch me beat this dude up tomorrow night? She like, yeah.
Yo, what kind of approach is
I wasn't trying to holler. Yeah, I wasn't trying to holler. It was just this thing. So
whoa, pause. Can I say something real quick? I'm gonna let you go on what you gonna say.
yeah.
How you gonna tell the women the female, are you gonna watch me beat this dude up tonight?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, but you got to think about it, bro. You got to think about it. I was a boxer, bro. If you're a boxer and you don't think you're gonna win, you're gonna lose.
I mean, you know what? I get it. I mean, Uncle Freezie, I get it. But how dare you say no? Not how dare you? How you gonna come to the female and say, "Are you gonna come on? Are you gonna come watch me beat this dude up tonight?"
Oh yeah, well it was the next day, but yeah.
I mean, is that supposed to make things moist?
No, I wasn't trying to.
He wasn't even thinking about it like
Right,
that.
I
You didn't
He was
wasn't.
think
like,
about that,
get
he
yeah.
was
it.
like, yo, I'm gonna be over here. You can come
Yeah, I'm
through.
gonna be over here, right?
Yeah, it was like think about. I'm not trying to holler, right? I'm not trying to holler. So anyway, the thing come. I do wind up
I'm
beating
sorry,
the dude.
brother.
I do wind up beating the dude, right? So we
You beat
advanced
him
to
up.
level two.
You beat him up.
I pointed him. So I didn't really
I
beat
mean,
him
how
up.
bad did you beat him up, kid? I mean,
I
come on.
won on points, so it wasn't like you know what I'm
Okay,
saying. It
got you.
wasn't like somebody, you know what I'm saying.
It was a
So
117, 114.
yeah, so yes, you know,
Something like
and,
that.
yeah, and so the thing
You
is,
beat him nonetheless. Let's go.
yeah. And so I saw her afterwards. She was like, "Yo, we got to go to Austin and blah blah blah." And I was like, "Yeah, I got to go back to Fort Hood or whatever." And they about an hour apart. So she was like, so we kept in contact, right? We just kept in contact, blah blah blah. One thing always seemed to lead to another. Like she would come and she'd be like in Austin and she'd be like, yo, my car broke down. And I'm like, yo, you want me to drive an hour to come? And okay, I'm on the way. Right? You know what I'm saying? So go down there and it would be something like, you know, her serpentine belt slipped off or something, or her battery died because her alternator went out or something. It'll be something
the
that you
reason.
kind of fix. You know what I'm saying, right?
Mhm.
And so we just started kicking it or whatever, and come to find it, we started dating. Like,
Mhm.
like she would call me like, you know, thank you for helping me with the such and such, and then I wound up asking her like a friendly question, like, so how did everything go? You know what I'm saying? And one thing led to another, and then one thing led to another, right?
Mhm.
And so the thing is, like, I wound up fighting in the Golden Glove, the Texas Golden Gloves thing. I lost early, right? I lost early, so
Mhm.
it wasn't a big deal.
Gotcha.
She wound up being in the Miss Texas thing, and she wound up being like in the top 5, but she lost. She wound up coming in
In the
4th
state.
place.
In the state. In the state.
Yeah, yeah. And
Okay.
I taught Miss Texas, MISS Texas, right? So you
Gotcha.
know the thing that you go on to be like Miss America, all that stuff, right?
Facts.
Man, she cried and cried and cried on the phone. And then so I drove to Dallas. I was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, so I wound up driving to Dallas. You know what I'm saying? We in her apartment. All her girls is over there. They crying. They thought this was gonna lead from one thing to the next. And I walk in and they look at me like, oh, you him. Like they give me the look like you him. And I'm like, oh hell no, I ain't.
Mm-hmm. We
Right.
heard about you.
I'm not him.
Yeah, we
Because they
heard right,
thinking
right. We heard about you.
they thinking a damsel in distress is gonna be saved by this man that drove an hour and a half, 2 hours, or an
Mhm.
hour and a half to be with her in her time of need. So
Mhm.
as soon as I get there, they in there eating. Yo, is ice cream a thing? That's one thing I never figured out with women. Is ice cream a thing? They
It's
all
a
of them in
thing.
there eating ice cream and shit. I'm like, the fuck. Like when my homeboys be sad, we all drink liquor, right? I walk
Mhm.
in there, they like eating ice cream and shit. They like crying. They girls like got them lines on their face. You know, their lines be on their face and they be crying. They makeup and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. That make him.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? This like a scary movie. You know what I'm saying?
Ah.
And so you know,
Go
I'm in there.
Freezie.
I'm in there. I'm talking to. I don't even know what to say. Like, yeah, it's okay to be sad because you the 4th place
Yeah.
person in the whole state. You don't know what to say to that, right?
Mm.
And so since I didn't know what to say, she was like, "You don't understand how hard this is for me." And I'm like,
Mhm.
"You fine as a motherfucker. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?"
man. What you talking about? Get out of here, man. Go ahead.
But the thing about it is she been taking this journey her whole life. From the time she was little, she had been in pageants.
And been
Her,
Mhm.
knocking them out the
her
box.
whole life, she had been, you know what I'm saying, while people was out eating cheeseburgers, she in the
Mhm.
gym. You know what I'm saying? While
Mhm.
people out here eat, she don't eat French fries, none of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because she got to be bikini ready 24/7. You know what I'm saying? And me,
Yeah,
I'm
but how
like,
far?
I
How far
don't,
can
I
it
don't.
go?
But she legit had a complex, bro. She would legit talk to me 6 hours, like 6, 7 hours about how her life was ruined because she didn't win.
Some people don't let things go. They
Yeah.
just
Mhm.
harp on it over and over and
Facts.
over and
Facts.
over.
Facts.
What it is she told me she was basically all in for this thing. She was like, there was no plan B. You right? She was like, there is no plan B. I'm gonna be Miss America. I'm gonna be Miss America. And she lost, she came in 4th place as Miss Texas. You know what I'm saying? So you like, oh, I can't remember. I say 4th place. I knew it was in the top 5. Like, man, 4th or 5th, whatever. She wasn't like the runner up or nothing like that, right? And I
Mhm.
was like, yo, get over it. She's like, what do you
Facts.
mean get over it? I was like, yo, I'm legit here with displaced knuckles and my face is swollen up. I lost and I'm here to support you. She like, men are different. Y'all never understand what women go through. When women go
You
through
see?
Yeah,
something,
I did my
y'all
whole
treat
yeah.
women like men. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
understand. Like, and she's like, I'm a girl. And I was like, I know you, girl. You fine as a, you are fine as a, yes, you are, girl. You fine. You know what I'm trying to tell her, like in a man way, but she bully. I'm like, she's like, yo, I don't know what to do with myself now. And so with me, I'm like, you want to go in the room and bump uglies? She's like, no.
I mean, I did.
I'm a man. I have
man.
no answers, bro. I
Right.
have no answers, right? We just in there. So and she's like, you don't get it. And I'm like, help me understand.
Mhm.
And so she tell me this thing about how ever since she was little, she had been in pageants. You know what I'm saying? When her friends was going
Go
out
ahead.
drinking
Oh, wow.
milkshakes and all that stuff, she was sacrificing and she lost. And she went through and told me her routine at the pageant. She was like, yo, I did everything perfect. I picked out the song they liked. I played it on the piano. I answered all the questions. I talked about saving the world and giving everybody a puppy. I did all that stuff. And the judges said, them three was better than me. And I'm like, hey, y'all sound, you see, y'all are men, right? So you see how petty this sounds to us? But to her, it was everything.
It was
bro.
everything.
The world.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, you got this complex. I don't know what I can do to.
Can't break through that.
Yeah.
No, not at
I don't
all.
understand. Both of us,
Not at all.
and then what didn't help is I'm 20 and she 20. So you asking a 20-year-old man to help you cope with a thing. Now, what I should have done, I know it now, but what we should have done is went to counseling, right? And let her talk it out and help her because she was emotionally damaged after that. She cried and cried and cried. Like her friend told me they had to help her to the car. She was so distraught, right? Like her whole life is over. Like she's legit spent 15 years to get to that place, and just like that, it was over.
Okay, I was gonna say something, but I gotta check my tongue. Pause on that. I gotta mind myself how I talk on these platforms and whatnot.
You just
That
turn
ain't
on
your
your brain
problem.
mouth filter. That's all you got to do. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, no
mine
doubt.
broke at times, so I understand.
No doubt. It's your problem. That's not Uncle Freezie, and I mess with you all day. That was something that happened, and I get it. I get it. I got it. I understand it. If I was to take off your shoes and put the shoes on my foot, I'm out, kid.
Right.
I'm gone, kid. I'm like, I ain't dealing with that. I mean, we all try to be gentlemen.
Right.
We all try to be gentlemen. We all try to be true black men and stuff like that. But sometimes we gotta say, pew,
You got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them, bro.
pew. Right.
Yeah.
Like I
We're gonna
said, you
do a
got to know when to
Kenny
follow.
Loggins. We're
Yeah,
gonna
man.
do a Kenny Loggins. Yeah, pew.
Yeah.
Man, tell you, man, be like Jacques Cousteau following over the side of that ship, getting up out of there.
Yeah. But
Yo.
that was the first time as an adult that I had even I even had when you 20, drama in your life be stupid shit like you know what I'm saying? Yo, why you was looking at such and such girl like that? So up to that stage, I had been through like 19-year-old drama. Like, yo, why you bring me juju beans? You know I like Chico sticks. Whoa, if you don't like it, we can break up. And you break up over some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You break up over some. She wanted you to take her to the Waffle House, and you brought her back White Castle, and y'all just break up and say you go find somebody else.
No, you ain't bringing no White Castle. You bring her crystals.
Crystals. Oh, I'm sorry. We was in Texas. It had been Jack in the Box. You bring back Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box. You bring
you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
yeah, man. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask one question before you move on? Jack in the Box is nasty. I don't care what nobody talk about, boy. I mean, I've been around. I've been around them states. I'm sorry, Sophie. I hope I'm not disrespecting anything, but Jack in the Box is nasty. I'm
They
sorry,
used to
dog.
call it. They used to call it Jack in the Crack.
Jack and the crack,
Jack in the
yeah.
Crack. Jack in
Yeah.
the
But see,
Crack.
you got what I'm saying. But you look at the
Roy
menu,
Rogers,
Jack.
yeah. BT, Roy Rogers. Yes,
Hey, look,
nasty.
but you gotta realize though, Jack in the Box is really set up for weed heads, man.
Yeah. That's all. That's all.
I'm sorry.
That's
I'm,
all.
I'm,
You
I'm
get
gonna
the
leave it alone.
you get them late night munchies. So I'm like, yeah, man. You know, you stop
Jack in the
by get
Box.
some. But man, look, if it's man, I'm gonna tell you, I got a Jack in the Box right here, man. The line is always wrapped around that joker, but you got the
Always,
taco
bro.
shop next.
Always, bro.
Then you got the taco shop next, right across the street. I mean, right next in the same
Oh
parking
my
lot, right on that
god!
side.
And this is
So
this is
you,
San Diego. This the Ego,
yeah,
right?
man, yeah, there you
Okay.
go. You know, you can go in and hit Jack in
Yeah.
the Box, man. Look, that Jack, man, look, you go over
San
there, man.
Diego is a beautiful city. I swear to God, I've been there 5 times. San Diego. I mean, and then you cross over and go to Mexico off of I-5 and whatnot. Yo, I swear
Yeah,
to
you can
God,
take the 5. You can take the 5
you
straight
take the
on
5
down,
straight
or
on in, straight on in.
mm-hmm.
I've been to San
Yep.
Diego so many times. Yo, I love San Diego, man. It's
Yeah.
just the homeless people out there.
Oh
But I'm not.
man,
This is for a different. This is from a different day. I mean, for another time. But
yeah.
San Diego is such a beautiful city. Clean. I like going
Yeah.
to compound the ballpark
Oh
at
well,
Petco.
it ain't Park. It's Petco Park now. Yeah,
Petco.
Petco
Petco
Yeah.
Park,
Park.
right? I love it, man. I love it over there,
And you know,
man. My
you
man,
next time you
I
make
went
your
there
way
when,
out here, Bully, you
huh?
got to hit me when you come out here. You come out again. You got you know we
Oh,
linking up.
I plan on coming there in December on some real
Word.
stuff.
Oh
Word,
no, I'm
word,
here. I'm here. I'll be here.
word. The last time I've been to San Diego is when Aaron Judge went crazy. Him and John Stanton over there.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. That's the
Well,
last time I've been to San Diego, man. So that's
man,
you
look.
talking about 6 years ago. It was not. I
Yeah,
love San
word.
Diego,
Yeah.
man. It's so beautiful down there. I mean, over there and whatnot. I love it. I love it, man.
Yeah, man.
But as Uncle Freezie was saying, man,
Bro.
listen, get rid of them chicks if you don't like them. Get rid of them. Boom, and live your life. Live your life, man.
Bro,
Mm-hmm.
when you that like, or let me speak for I'll speak for myself.
Yes, sir.
When I was that young, I didn't know, I didn't understand these situations. Like I didn't understand like feelings, right? I thought feelings was always about
Mm-hmm.
one love. Like you loved one thing and that was it. You couldn't love something else. I didn't understand that. Even though as a
Mm-hmm.
man, I
Mm-hmm.
loved everything. It was said,
Mm-hmm.
man, I love these Timbs. I love sports. I love this girl.
Mm-hmm.
I love my mama. I love my car.
Mm-hmm.
But when it came
Mm-hmm.
time for a woman, I was like, nah, you can only have one love, man, and hopefully it'll be me. You know,
It's
I
like
didn't.
it's emotional intelligence that all of us we've never really had until our later
Dre.
stages.
Yeah,
Like we were. There's been so many times that all of us have been in. Like, what is she tripping about? I didn't even do nothing.
yeah,
Whole
Yeah.
time, like going looking back at it as an adult or
right.
older in age, you see like the smaller context and the minor details that mean everything to someone else
Yeah,
that didn't mean
Oh
anything to you at that time.
yeah,
yeah. I
You were
mean, that's
thinking
what
it
I
was
deal
just
with
like a
now.
minor inconvenience. To her, it was like
right,
you disrespected my entire being.
right.
Like,
Yeah,
what do I mean to you if you're willing to let something this small just eviscerate everything?
you know
into,
what? You know what I
into
should have been telling her, Joe Dre. What I should have been telling her was that she was beautiful and she talented.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I should have been
Mm-hmm.
saying.
Your
right.
facts.
Right?
You know, it's funny. Like Frieza, I learned this early. If I told I told a chick, "Yo, I'm just busy," that's not a valid answer to a woman. To just say,
No, it's
"I'm
not, bro.
like, oh, they'll hit you up like, oh, you free to do whatever this, that, and the third. And I'm like, nah, I'm just busy, and then you don't say anything after that with no additional context.
Yeah.
That's you just that's basically fighting words.
Yes.
Yeah, you right about that, Dre. Oh,
Yeah, she looking
you
for a
digging
razor
in.
blade to scratch up your car, bro.
And
Yeah.
the thing that I learned is like women want you to sweat them, but not sweat them too much. It's just a
Mhm.
balance.
Yeah.
So concerned, but don't be completely oblivious.
Right. Right.
Mhm.
Yo,
It's
Knicks for
a
Life
balance
is in the
act.
building. What's good? Knicks for Life. Knicks for Life is in the building. Let's go and see you.
Salute,
Shout out
salute.
Chuck.
Yeah, Dre. Yeah, man, I agree with you, bro.
It's a balancing act, man.
It's that balance, bro, where you gotta,
But
man.
and
You
then
gotta,
for some people, it's just a different speed. When you find your person, y'all are at the same speed almost immediately.
Facts.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it,
You know
it,
what,
it
Dre?
takes a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
be
the
honest with
thinking
you.
out of it. What's up, DSG?
Yeah. Say what's good, man.
So,
You know,
when y'all saying about confidence, right? It's a song that I remember as when I was a shorty. It was a song when I was a shorty, man. I always thought about a woman by Teddy Pendergrass. When I like to call him Teddy Tender Ass. When I because anyway,
Oh, I know where you
of
going.
course.
I know where you
Oh
going.
no! I even know that, and I'm that was out of my era, and
You
I
calling
know
him
it.
Jalen
So
Green,
All right,
bro?
so hold on. I'm gonna let Jay.
Bully, hey, Bully, you talk
Hey, look,
about me, bro.
I'll just say celebrities were wilding in the '80s,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the '70s now.
the
I ain't even
'70s,
talking about the
'80s.
'80s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a song that Teddy Tender Ass that you know what I'm saying, um, that he used to have and whatnot, and that made me fall in love like with women, like the way he was talking, like "Come on and go with me, come on
yeah.
over to my
Come
place,"
on over to my place.
like
Hey, Bradley, like I used to play that. My bad, Bully, but man, look, when I
no,
was watching, when I was, hey,
go, bro.
man, that cut there,
Yeah.
that was action.
That was
That,
action.
that was
That
action.
was action.
Yeah.
Man, look, especially my, hey, I
Look!
come
I can
on,
put my key in the door and open up. Look, this is my house. Just
Yeah.
come on in. Come
And
on
then
and go
Nelly
with
and
me.
Jaheim had to go and ruin the classic. Thanks a lot, Smelly.
Yeah. Thank you.
You
yeah.
know what,
Very
DSJ? You
much. But, yeah.
go ahead. Soul figure, go right here. Go right
Yeah.
here,
Oh
soul
no, I'm just
figure.
saying that cut. I mean, but you
Woo!
talking about that cut. When you talking about Teddy P. I mean,
Teddy P.
you had certain cats, man. They them cuts will get lift off, man. You get that, man. You get that takeoff real quick, and that
Yeah.
was one. That was a
Man,
cut that slid on in on the slide. You
come
know,
on in on it.
But so is that just one song? Y'all just had one song that would just get you there?
oh no,
Oh, I got five. I got about 5, 6,
well
7,
I got
10
a few.
songs.
I got a few. I got a
Yeah, I got
lot. I
about
got a
10. I
few
got
of
about
them.
10 songs.
Man,
Yeah.
look, Levert
Rockwell,
was one
somebody's
of them.
watching me.
Who? Who? He said Maxwell? Get out of
I said Rockwell,
Rockwell.
somebody's
He said
watching
Rockwell.
me.
He said
Yeah.
somebody watching me.
The song
Boy,
was
No.
baby. The song was
Ladies, and more ladies.
Oh
yeah.
my God.
Troll
No,
King
son, you
is
don't play that. You don't play that,
Troll
son.
King in full effect.
Yeah.
No,
Because
you don't play that.
yeah, man, there's so many songs out there that we would rock to, but they didn't make much
Oh
sense.
my
Like
God.
my girl likes to party all the time. Anybody
Oh, she
remember that?
likes to. Yeah, that's Eddie Murphy and Rick
And
James.
Rick James,
uh,
yeah,
Yeah, my girl likes to party all the time. Party all the time. Party. You get the hell out of here with
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Go
bro.
ahead,
Oh,
man.
yeah, I remember in the rain.
Oh, you
It's a
talking about
song called "In the
Juke
Rain."
Jones?
Orange Juice
Orange
Orange
Juice
Jones.
Juice
Jones.
on
Jones.
Juice Jones,
It
I
remind
saw you and
And
him.
yeah,
him
yeah.
walking in the rain, but she was a fine ass girl.
Yeah, she
Excuse me,
was
she was a
fine.
fine lady.
I'm like, damn,
She
what
was
Hush
fine.
Puppies did to him? Why they Hush Puppy
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
Hush Puppy wearing
Hey,
ass? I'm
you hush
like,
puppy
damn,
you hush puppy wear sleep
step,
cutters.
step.
You like cornflakes without the milk.
On the milk. Yeah,
But you know what that
This
dude
is my
sound
world.
like to
You in
me?
the square trying to get a nut.
But you know what that sound like to me? It sound like a soft ass man. When I hear
That
that
got his
song,
feelings hurt.
Insecure.
every time I hear that song, Return of the Mac. Every time I hear Return of the Mac.
Oh, Return of the Mac.
That joint is on the floor. You know what I'm saying? You be out there like, oh.
But the whole time he crying.
The whole
He
time.
crying. Right, Dre.
You hurt my feelings. Now I'm going to get myself together.
I'm like, those are the songs that women sing. Not you supposed to just let it go and move on, brother.
Just move on, bro.
Oh shit!
Don't be like
One
Lenny
small
Williams.
pearl.
Nah, son. You know who was my favorite people's, man? I ain't gonna front on y'all, man. BBD, man. That whole album was tight. That whole album was tight to me. Bell Biv and DeVoe, yeah, man. It went not. They spoke from the top to the bottom.
Yeah, see,
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you.
Do
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, hey, look. You see, I'm gonna tell you one of my all-time favorite albums, that Rope-a-Dope style, Levert.
Yeah.
Oh, Levert. Yo, man, Levert. Rest in peace, Gerald, man.
Man, look. That and then that followed up with that For Real though. Man, look. I knew what I was doing. Hey, when I used to put that, I had to, especially back when you making your mixed CDs, and you had that CD, you had a CD and you have it set up to take off.
Yes, sir.
You have to build up to take off. By this track, it should
sequencing
be
and everything, and to get it right.
Yeah, let me get it right. I'm setting the mood. At this time,
Dre know
I
too
should
much,
have lifted
man.
off.
Dre know too much, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, man.
At this
I
time,
know a little
I should
bit
have
about
left
some.
He's like, oh yeah, I need to be moving to this baseline right here. Yeah, this is right on time right here. Let me slide.
Right,
Let me slide. This LSG. I should be going down the body right about now.
But you can't front. What's the people name that came from time? Terry Lewis and Jimmy Jam.
Terry, look, me and Freeze just talked about them.
Them boys are so excellent. Okay, I didn't even know that, but them boys are so excellent on the producing aspect of music.
Right.
I mean, like you can't mess with them. Like when they brought out Janet Jackson, even when they brought out Alexander O'Neal and with Jesse James and Morris Day and the Time, they was in the group. Them boys ain't played. Funk. They had the funk down pat. Along with Rick James and of course Prince.
Right.
And you had your man on the West Coast. What's his name? Oh man.
Roger Troutman.
Nah, he from Philly.
Zapp and Roger? They're from Philly?
They're from Ohio.
Yeah, they're from Philly.
They're Ohio.
Ohio. Ohio. Well, Ohio and Philly right there. Well, they're not really right there, but they're right there. What's my man name? I'm gonna get the name. I'm sorry. I'll pause on that.
You can just give a song. You figure it out from there if you give a song.
Oh, the song. Yeah, no doubt, Dre. Shit, they had a whole bunch of songs. The Big Head Boy. Oh Lord.
I never heard that song before.
No.
Yo, hey, well, let me spin it on a thing real quick. Y'all ever been? I'm gonna ask Chuck this. Chuck, what's good, bro?
What's good?
Chuck, nice. What up?
Good, man. I'm good, man. You ever been in a moment with like a lady or whatever, and it just seemed like the perfect song hit at the perfect time? And it's a coincidence, but that don't matter because it just seemed like the perfect song come on at the perfect time.
Absolutely, that has happened on more than one occasion. Yes.
You got an experience that you can share that let's if we can disguise the names to protect the innocent, but you got a situation that you can share with us, bro, so we'll know, so we can get into it. You mind sharing?
Yeah, I can share this story. This is yeah, I can share this story. Um, a JROTC ball. Um, this chick, people was telling me that she liked me, but she was kind of just annoying for no reason.
Right.
But this night, man, I don't know something that it was about at that time. Like girls were regular until it was time for like ball or prom,
Yeah.
and they come in like, "Yo, who is that?"
Right.
And they're like, "Yo, she's been here like 3 years, bro. What are you talking about?"
Right.
Dang, about to say her name. All right, so I'm gonna just say Kelly for the story.
Okay.
Kelly, Kelly is looking amazing in a gold sequence dress and is fitting every curve this young lady has. And I was like, yo, what was I thinking?
Right.
Why? Why was I annoyed by her?
Right.
Um, I need a way in to talk to her. Oh, let me give important information here. Uh, she was brought to the ball by her boyfriend.
Oh,
Damn.
very important detail.
That's pertinent right there.
Yeah.
Facts.
So I'm like, yo, man, I need to see if I can try to get in there, but not seem too obvious.
Right.
But I know this is not a a traditional classic R&B song, but it was 112 Anywhere.
Right.
And when I looked up, we were both in the middle of the dance floor, tonguing each other down. And I remember when her man
Mm.
got up and stormed out, and he left
What?
her there. But I felt it was the perfect song because there was no hesitation when I grabbed her hand.
Right.
I was like, oh
Mhm.
no, this song, this is a nice grounding. Bing,
Yeah.
bing, bing. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that meat all on her stomach. Um,
Right. Right. Right.
That's what's
Right.
up.
Right.
Oh
so
man.
so
Mhm.
yeah, I know. Like I said, it's not like Luther's "If This World Were Mine" or
Right.
anything like that. It was just, oh no, this is it.
Oh,
This is exactly what
Right.
I need to do. And then
okay.
right after that song comes on, Rome, "Do Me Like This," bro.
Yeah.
I put on that
Mhm.
extra deep voice. Start talking in her ear,
Ooh.
Right. Right.
kisses
Right.
on her.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Um, and those kids did some adult things that night, and
Yeah.
that's right.
You know, I
Hold on,
got
y'all.
one. It was
I'll never forget that because
Star in the Flame of Stone. That's what I was talking about. I'm sorry, y'all. Not to cut off.
uh
Not to
that's
cut
all
you
right, Bullet.
off, Jack. I mean,
no, you
Chuck.
good.
Yeah.
Star in the Flame of Stone. That's what I was talking about when I came to funk. But go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
No, I was thinking for me it was one song and it was actually it was Military Ball.
Oh
And
snap!
yeah,
Word.
it was our military ball, you know.
Mhm.
So
And
another military event. Okay. All right.
well,
Mhm.
it was high
Mhm.
school though, you know, our high school
Yeah.
military
Chuck's
ball.
was too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
and you know, they had the ball in the gym and everything, all the fellas. And the you know, one girl that actually wound up being my you know, was my girl in high school for a little bit. It was Michelle A. Something in my heart.
Something in my heart.
Yeah.
Wow. Soulfinger's an old man, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
something. You
so
up there, dude?
hey man, but when you know how the track come on, and it
Yeah.
came in, I said, all right, I'm about to make my move. So I slide on over and say, you know, it was sadness. She's like, nothing. Want to dance? She's
Mhm.
like, yeah. You know, get up. And then you know, and we was mannish little individuals at that age.
Right.
We,
Right.
you know, dancing and you had to slide your leg in between, and like Chuck
Mm.
said, put the put the meat all up on your stomach, all up on the stomach like that. You slide, but that was the right track. That was the right
Mhm.
track for the moment. Something in your heart. So that was
Right.
one of the
Mhm.
songs. It was just the right moment. That and then they followed up with Computer Love after that. So I mean, it was
Wow.
yeah, I yeah, they don't, which they don't do anymore because you go to these dance, hear these kids dance now. It's doo doo. Well, they don't even do. Yeah, they actually go out there. It's doo doo brown all over the place.
Right. Right.
What else, Joy?
My fault, man.
You
I
good,
went off
Willie?
my
And that's
mistake.
those are some amazing stories, man.
Bro, it, it's funny how we remember the times when we are the most vulnerable, but everything go right.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because when you're a kid, you go into the you probably barely driving. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have places where you can go do stuff. You got to sneak around. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
it's amazing how when the opportunity presents itself, everything go right. You remember
Mm-hmm.
that moment forever. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
it's, it's amazing. It's amazing how that worked out, bro.
Yeah,
You know what?
Anybody else got a joint they want to share?
All
Um,
right, so
my
I'm
God, go
sorry. Go
ahead,
ahead,
bro.
Dre. No, by all means, Dre. Go ahead.
Oh, I ain't even say nothing. That was Willie.
Oh,
No,
that's
that was
Bully.
me. No,
Yeah.
no, go
All
ahead.
right,
Who was that?
it's DSJ.
Yeah.
Oh, DSJ. Go ahead.
all right. So, uh, this is time when I was in Texas, when I was visiting family in Texas for the summer.
Mhm.
Belle Biv DeVoe was ringing all over the place. So, um, again, my older cousin, he invited me to kick it with some girls or whatever. Now they're having a party, and again, I'm smooth sailing because all I got to tell them is that I'm from Brooklyn, and
Right.
so there's no
Mm.
game to be spit, no nothing. Where you from? Oh, I'm from Brooklyn, and I get asked to dance.
Yeah.
Belle Biv DeVoe's "I Do Need You"
Yeah.
Mm.
came
Oh, that was a
on.
good cut.
Good cut. Word.
Great
That's
cut.
a good one. That's a good one.
The
And
original or the remix?
no, the original, the original.
Okay.
Mhm.
Now this is basically they played the tape, so from start to finish, it was nothing but BBD going on. So
Mhm.
we went from backstage underage to I thought it was you know what I'm saying I thought when do I see you smile again? When can I see you smile again? To I do need you, and then you know what I'm saying by the
Mm.
time the horns
Mm.
came on, you know what I'm saying I got that number. You know what I'm saying she told me call her. 2 days
Mhm.
later I called her, and after that I'll just have to tell y'all the next line of that story another time.
Moving on to the next episode.
Mhm. There you
Like the
go.
backseat of the
Ah.
Jeep, priceless.
Bro.
Facts.
Yeah, man.
Facts.
I like
Yo,
bro, I ain't gonna
I can remember going to PS11 and of course in BK and that doggone Key Sweat. Um, Keith Sweat, yo, first of all, he had a whole bunch of hits to me, and I'll be sure was running around at the same time and stuff like that. When he said "Merry Go Round," when he was singing "Merry Go Round,"
Very good.
let me tell you something. But that when that came out to me, I'm not saying that was a significant song because, like I said, Teddy P, you had Luther, Teddy P, you had Freddie Jack, you had
Jake.
Freddie Jackson.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? You had a couple of cats out there and whatnot. You had Patty Austin and Aretha Franklin and of course Patty LaBelle and all of that. But that joint right there, the same place, same time by Christelle. Yo, man, let me tell you something, man. Them songs right there was you in the back of the school kissing and hugging on some real G shit. It went out part my French, my language. It went out. You was in the back of the school, y'all was kissing, and you know after school you went home, you did your homework, and then you got up with your shorty. It wasn't y'all. You know, y'all did what y'all had to do,
Yeah.
whatever. But it was a. You knew that you wanted her, and she knew that she wanted you, and y'all had to talk, and y'all had to do what y'all had to do. And whatnot. I'm not saying nothing about no sex or nothing like that, but y'all was embracing each other and stuff like that, and it was good. It was
Yeah.
good. And now when you listen to today's music, it's not all of that is gone. Like they just stripped it down raw. It's like metal on metal. There's no
Yeah,
flesh with it.
ain't nothing left. And yo, and Soul Finger, there was a song I was trying to tell you, like the perfect song for like young people. Like it sums up. Like there were two songs that came out around 86 and 87. One of them was a Janet Jackson song that the girls loved, was called "Let's Wait a While." That
Let's
was
wait a
the
Let's
while.
put
Yeah,
a
joint.
yeah,
That
wow.
was
yeah,
the
yeah.
oh,
Ooh.
the girls loved it. And for the boys,
Mm.
for the fellas, right? For the
Mm.
fellas, there was a group, and it was weird because they came from out of. They looked like Prince. They looked like the time, but it wasn't. They
Oh,
had a
you.
song. They
I
had a
know you
song
good way to
called.
go. I know
They
you
had a
going.
song called "Love You Down." It calls "Let Me
Let
Love
me
You
get
Down."
ready for the
And
world.
bro, when you was with your girl, when Kiss played that joint, like you know how
Facts.
it'd be Dust Dog. It'd be like Dust
Facts.
Dog. Your mama be calling your name. Y'all get in the
Facts.
house, and Kiss would be playing like they're ready for the world. Let me love you down,
Mm.
and you in the alleyway between her house and the neighbor house, and y'all talking about like life, like how many kids y'all
Mm.
gonna have. No, good and well, you ain't gonna have no kids together. Y'all too young. You know what I'm saying? But you like 17 and she's like
Mm.
18 or whatever because her birthday come before yours. That's it. It ain't no,
That's it.
you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
It ain't like she
Mm-hmm.
older than you. It's just her birthday come before
Mm-hmm.
yours, right?
Facts.
And so y'all, you know how you be in the same grade or whatever, and you just talking like, you know what I'm saying? Like what you gonna do? I'm gonna join the military, man. I'm joining the army and get out of here. And she's like, but I don't want you to die in the war. Ain't even no war going on, right? This is how immature. This is how immature everybody is at 17, right?
Word.
She's like, but I don't want you to go. If you leave me, what I'm gonna do? This is
Mm-hmm.
18. What's she gonna do when you leave? She gonna find her another boyfriend, and they go, you know what I'm saying? But when you 17 and you hear songs like Let's Wait a While and Funny How Time Flies when you're having
Oh
fun,
my
Mm-hmm.
God, yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
and Love You Down and Tonight
Mm-hmm. The
and
joy it brings me.
yeah, and this is before, mind you, this is right before Can You Stand the Rain and all these super dope
Facts.
baby face love ballads come out. This is right before.
Mm-hmm.
This is before the Keith Sweats and the Albie Shores come out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like when you like,
Mm-hmm.
it's only like one or two really good relevant songs like match what you know what I'm saying? Like
Facts.
even now you can find like a million songs to make the mood right, make the timing right. Back then, back then
He
you
plays
wasn't
piano in
listening.
the dark.
Yeah, back then you wasn't listening to like your family, your father and them slow jams. Nah, you might have liked it, but keeping it real, Alexander O'Neal was good and it was good music to listen to, but Alexander O'Neal was like 30. I'm 17. You
Yeah,
know,
Hmm.
but he was singing that joints though.
he
Now
was
you
it
can't
was good
front on him.
music. It was good music. I'm not denying. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah, yeah.
denying it's good music, but until Janet and New Edition and them came out, where the Boys the Men, Jodeci, and cats like in your age range, because back then I'm saying, and it was my feeling.
Mm-hmm.
My feeling was even though the songs like songs were out because
Mm-hmm.
Melissa Morgan was out
Oh
and and
yeah,
Yeah,
and
Mr.
and
man.
Morgan.
Brenda
yeah,
Yep.
Russell,
yeah,
Melissa
Yeah,
Morgan,
Melba Moore.
Brenda
Melba
Russell,
Moore,
yeah, Melba Moore,
Anita Baker.
Mother's
You
Hmm.
Finest was out. You talking about
oh
all these good
man,
groups, right? Lilo Thomas,
Yo, rest in peace,
Kashif,
Lilo Thomas.
yep.
Kashif.
Kenny Burke
Kashif.
was out. Yeah, all these people. all these
Chucky
people.
Booker, like you
Yeah,
had a bunch of them dudes out there, man. Word.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So,
Go ahead,
so
Uncle Freezie rock. Yeah.
yo, the only slow jam I think at that time that kind of met that teenage vibe at that time was a joint by Full Force and Lisa. This that joint all cried out. Y'all remember
All
that?
cried out.
Oh
Yep.
man, come on, bruh. You serious?
Bro, and so when I
Brooklyn
heard Love You
finest.
Down, when I heard
Mm.
Love You Down, I was like, bro, these dudes is my age, and
Can
they
I say one
singing.
thing?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No. I'm not to cut you off. I'm sorry, Uncle Freeze.
Nah,
But
you ain't cut me off.
when you said Lisa and the Coach Jam with Full Force, I always think about New Edition. Is this the end? Because they used
Yeah,
to play that behind. They used to play New Edition
yeah.
on Kiss FM,
On Kiss FM.
98.7 Kiss FM,
Yeah,
and then after you play that joint, you play um New Edition. Is this the end?
yeah,
And
yeah,
whatnot. Facts.
yeah,
And you used to catch that between that and that, and you might hear Barry White. You might hear Barry White.
yeah,
Don't change who you are.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
go
that's how we had.
changing.
I
You know
I
what I'm
got a
saying?
I got a story, but it's kind of like since
Facts.
I'm a few generations removed from y'all. Well, not a few, one.
Nah, you right there, kid. You right there. You
Y'all
getting it?
probably don't know the band or the group or whatever, but it was a girl I knew from freshman year of college that we had one class together, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting her for
Right.
years, right? But I only had one class with her. We followed each other on social media. She transferred to like another college, whatever.
What's her name?
Right.
Oh,
No, no,
whoa,
thank you. No,
whoa,
don't do that.
whoa, whoa,
Easy, easy, big fella.
Yo, what?
Lynette.
we followed each other on social media, but we never really like had time to link outside of school or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up going to this show. Um, I think it was at SOBs, I believe, but
Mm-hmm.
and it was a group called the Internet, and like
Oh,
the
the
lead
internet. Oh, the
singer,
internet's
Yo,
fire.
the
Yeah,
internet. Yeah, the
yeah,
yeah.
internet. Yeah,
The
that's fine.
internet's
Yeah, I
yeah,
know
it.
that.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah, I
tell
know
me.
the
yeah.
Don't tell me.
internet.
Was it
Yeah.
was it girl? Was it? Tell me the track is called.
Oh man,
Yeah. What?
Girl,
Come
tell
on
me I
now.
can
Come
want
on
you,
now.
girl.
I'm gonna get to
Yeah.
it, bro. I'm gonna get
So
to it.
much for
Yeah,
being
yeah, I
removed.
love the internet, man. I love that
The
group,
internet's
man.
fire. I
That
saw
group
them
is
at
fire.
the Smoking Grooves.
And as
Right,
a matter of fact, I saw
and
them
this
at the downtown Brooklyn 2 years ago
right,
with the shorty in the bed. Yeah, the
Sid,
internet. That's
Sid,
nice.
they're fire, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So this was like
Yes.
maybe 2013 or 14. This
Mm-hmm.
was when the album had just dropped and they started touring for it or whatever, right? So I went out there.
She a girl
I
talking about a girl. I'm sorry. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
Dre.
Yeah. I was on
Mm-hmm.
my phone in line waiting to, you know what I'm saying? You know how you scan your ticket or whatever. I was in my phone and I started scrolling on Twitter. I'm like, oh shit, she's actually here. Cause
Right.
she posted where she was at. She was already in there. So I was like, okay, when I get in here, I'm gonna try to see if I can find her where she at. Where she at. I found her. It was her and her homegirl, but her like I guess her homegirl got sick or whatever. But so basically it was just me and her for most of the time. And like we hit it off from the jump. Like I didn't know you like this group. Like yeah, we like this group. Then we bonded over the music. So basically during that time, it was me and her standing next to each other, and then Sid started singing the song "Girl," right?
Yeah.
And she was staring at the chick I was with while she was singing it. And I put my
Whoa.
arm around her like, yo, this is not
This is
how
not
it's going,
happening.
bro. Nah,
Yeah.
you Sid, you are not taking this moment from me.
Yeah,
Right.
you don't go right. Right. Go, Dre. Go, Dre.
And
Word.
clearly she liked the assertiveness. So you could put two and two what happened after that. But
Right. Right.
I, from I guess maybe it took like maybe I never saw her for like 2 to 3 years, but I legitimately had her on
Mm.
social media. But of pure chance, I seen her at this show when she doesn't even live in the city anymore. She just came, she was there for some family stuff,
Wonderful.
and she saw the show, and then we just linked, like I guess how small worlds it is, but we just linked just off of
Mm-hmm.
chance, and I
Right.
sought her out, and I put two and two together, and there was, and we had like a relationship for like maybe 2 or 3 years or something after that. But it was pretty cool how music or put a
Mm-hmm.
moment together in that
Mm-hmm.
time.
But that cut, Dre, that
Yeah,
girl goes hard
that
to
whole
find.
album was
That
fire
whole
though.
album was
No,
fire.
the whole
I
album
mean,
is that whole album is dope. That's
But yeah,
really
they put on.
Sid
I
was really
recommend to
trying to
get that.
take Sid was really trying to take Shorty from me.
But
As
if
soon
you
Mm.
as I
listen
just
to
got
it,
my chance, like I'm like, she was
yeah,
up there crooning and like looking into the crowd, and then she locked eye contact with Shorty, and I'm like, I'm right there. Like you gonna do this like
hey,
right in front of
Are
Sid.
like
you
I'm
serious?
not right
You ain't
there.
serious.
So Dre, Sid was hitting Shorty with those falsettos. You know, Sid's falsettos
Oh,
Yeah,
are
Dream
she's
peculiar,
good.
falsettos.
She's good.
Yeah,
bitches.
Yeah.
She's good. And
yeah,
then after that, like the whole band is
yeah.
dope because they
The whole
start
band,
Yeah.
doing
yeah.
they start covering other people's records in their own way. Like
Right.
they did like You Don't Have to Call with like a drummer
Yeah.
and guitar and guy on the piano and all that. Like super talented group. But yeah,
The last
that was
concert,
one of that
the
was one
last.
thing that
I'm sorry,
happened to me.
Dre.
Yeah, go
The
ahead.
last concert, the last concert that I seen besides internet was Sade.
Oh, I've seen Sade in concert too.
Sade Sade concert. My God, man, I ain't gonna front on y'all. It was Sade and Jill Scott at
Oh,
the Gramercy at the Gramercy in the city and whatnot. Yeah,
Yeah.
they got busy. They got busy. They got
dude,
busy.
I've been trying to catch Jill
Sade got
Scott.
busy.
I
Let
have
me.
been, man.
Hold on. I love Jill Scott.
Soul Finger love him some Jill Scott, clearly.
Oh no, I love
Yeah.
me some Jill Scott too.
Man,
Soulfinger,
y'all
like
just
we
don't
like
know.
Invictus, we like Invictus and all of that. And I like me some Jill Scott, but like all right. I want to say this without nobody getting upset. I like me a thick Jill Scott. I don't give a damn,
Man, that see
boy.
me,
My face would get lost
bully,
all in them curves.
bully.
Oh boy.
You, my man, bully, my man. Look, man, I've been trying to catch Jill Scott and Dago for the longest, but I was either
Oh my
deployed
god.
or out to sea.
Right.
So when she
Whew.
come to town, so my lady love Maxwell. So when every time Maxwell come to town,
Oh,
we gonna
he
see
from Brooklyn.
Maxwell, right?
Brooklyn's
So
finest.
we
Yo, I
Maxwell,
didn't know he was Spanish.
yeah,
and
Yeah,
he
Puerto
don't play no
Rican.
games. He don't play no
yeah.
games. He'll
I
knock
didn't
your
We
ass
know.
out.
I did not know that, bro.
Not you, Freezy, but I'm just saying he don't play no games. I
Yeah.
knew Maxwell as a shorty.
Right.
I
Right.
mean,
Right.
well, I wasn't a shorty. He was a shorty, but I
Right.
knew Maxwell coming up in Brooklyn. I'm telling you right now, that boy do not play
He
no
he
games.
throw them hams.
Well, he not to throw them.
Maxwell got them.
Yeah,
He got them soup bones.
he not. Yo, boy, he not to throw them bows, man, for sure.
Man, man,
Let
look,
me
I've been
Mm-hmm.
trying.
let.
I go to.
Oh,
I,
oh, go ahead, bro.
I was just saying, I've been trying to catch Jill Scott because she know me. I'm gonna take me an extra pair of drawers, had a whole government name in there, working
God damn.
on,
What the
and
hell?
throw them up on stage. Hey, throw them up on stage.
Yeah, man.
God damn.
Yeah, man.
Jill Scott,
Hey,
hey, man.
But go
before
ahead,
I get
Free.
out of here, because it's coming up on like 4. I can't believe it's been like 4 hours. Let me ask y'all this.
Man, it's been good
Yeah.
conversation, man.
Is
Word.
is there a song that you heard that you love? Like, is there a song that you've heard over the course of your lifetime that you know you're not supposed to like it, but you absolutely love it?
Hmm.
Not supposed to.
Hmm.
Like everything about it says you're not supposed to like this song, whether it's socially or when it came out, or what the group is like, or where you from, or race, age, social. You know you're not supposed to like that song, but every time you hear it,
Ooh.
you love it.
Can you drop your example, Freezy?
I'll give a example, right?
Okay.
But
Okay, I got one. I got one.
I'm gonna save mine.
Yeah.
There is a
Hmm.
song called "Human" by Human League.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Yeah,
Why you gonna steal one of my songs?
when you hear it, you like, yo, I'm not supposed to
Yes.
like this. One other is "Holding Back the Years" by
See,
um
Freezy, come
Mm.
on.
um what's the
Freezie, yes.
Simply Red.
yeah, Simply Red.
Simply
Simply
Yeah.
Red.
Red.
I mean, but you know what? People accept it because they played that on the radio a lot back at the crib. So
Kiss played that like I don't know if Kiss played it heavy, but I know
Nah, I
MTV
got
played
one.
that
I
song to
definitely
the
got. I
death.
definitely got one. You ready?
what you got, Bully?
Let me start with DSJ since
All
DSJ
right,
is
go
here.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
DSJ, do
I'm
you
gonna
have a
hold
song
mine.
like that?
No, I have no songs like that. I love as a musician, I love all music. So there's nothing that's out of bounds for me. There's nothing
Okay.
that I won't,
I,
you know, tap into. So
maybe I kind of have an artist,
Okay.
but this was like a certain time frame.
Right.
It was when Justin Bieber dropped the album called Journals,
Okay.
and it was him just doing his best R&B rendition that he could do. It was
Right.
actual R&B. The whole album was legitimate R&B.
Right.
Um, that's about as far as I can
Right.
remember off the top of my head. But
Right.
I
did that
remember I
album
was
have that
playing the
song
hell out
Heartbreaker
of
on it?
yeah,
Wow.
Okay.
I believe so.
Yeah,
But it had that
yeah.
song like "Hold On Tight"
Hold on tight. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
and a few others. PYD.
Okay.
I only heard
Yeah,
that because I had my little nieces
but
around and listening
Heartbreaker
to
was
that.
on it.
Okay.
Confident and a few other songs. But yeah, all that
hmm
matters. That's all I got.
I'm gonna say, for me, Boulevard, and this is only my opinion. Wham! Rest in peace, George Michael.
Wow.
Please don't say the
What you
one I
want?
think. Please don't say the one I think. Cause I'm a
Somebody tell me, oh, will you tell me what I do for you to give you money? To
money.
give
Okay.
you, yeah, that song right there is a guilty pleasure. It's guilty because if you messing with a female and you like her, you're gonna give her bread.
Right.
Any man gonna do it. My
Right.
father always say, no matter if you ain't, I mean, you gonna pay for everything. You gonna pay for everything, dog.
Yeah.
Whether you doing it on a low level or on a high level, you want to deal with shorty. You gonna pay that cash, kid. Is she gonna pay for you? But you gonna pay for her mostly. And
Yeah.
when I hear that song, and I knew that George Michael was in the rainbow community at the time,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
whatnot, it's a guilty pleasure. So when I hear it, I
I,
rock it.
I mean,
I
good
thought you was
music
gonna
is good
say.
music.
So
I thought you was gonna
right.
say "Wake Me Up."
Mm.
Right. That's what I thought you was gonna say.
Oh
'Cause
no
I
no
was
Yeah,
no
gonna
wake
no
jump.
me
no
I was
up.
gonna
hell
jump.
no hell no I
I was
ain't
gonna.
playing
It's a
that.
window right in front of me. I'm just gonna get a running start,
Nah.
and
Jitterbug.
because the
That's a
song
good song
start.
too, though. But no, that's actually a good song.
It's a good song, but
It's
it
a great
start.
song.
You know what the first word of that song is?
Yes, I do know what the first word is.
So figure you know what the first word of that song is, right? Wake me up.
I know. Go ahead. I know it.
I'm trying to
Jitterbug.
remember.
You
Yeah. You
sure?
want
What is it?
jitterbug?
What is
Yeah.
it?
You want it? Yeah, jitterbug. Yeah.
Yeah,
Jitterbug.
the jitterbug.
Yeah,
So,
jitterbug.
so you hear that? You like, oh my goodness.
Dre. Who else in here? Dre and DSJ. Yo, man, y'all gotta do
And
your
Chuck.
research, man. Oh, Chuck.
Yeah.
No, Chuck
I
know it.
know I
Chuck
know
already know
about
the
Wham.
word.
I know about
Yeah.
Wham.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
man.
the one that just sang Jitterbug.
Yeah, he is. It was jitterbug. I just
Okay.
remember.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
I
bad.
See,
My
listen
bad,
to a
dude.
ton of music, so like when I say guilty pleasure, I'm probably omitting so much off the top of
You
my head
get
because
you.
I like
Hold on.
so
I
many
listened
different
to a
things.
lot of it because see, for me, and see during the time, well, see, Freeze named one of my human, but I'm gonna flip it on you. Spando Ballet,
yeah, true.
true. I
Ooh.
like
Yep,
that cut because at the time you wanted that, and
Ooh,
then
you
you
ain't just say
had
that?
Simple Minds,
yep.
Simple
Don't
Minds
Forget About
word.
Me, and then Duran Duran,
Duran Duran.
um, Duran Duran, Save a Prayer for Me Now,
Yeah.
Save a
Yes,
Prayer.
yes. Boom, boom, boom,
But
boom,
I like
boom.
Duran
Don't you
Duran.
Mm.
want me, baby?
Baby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
You know
man.
what was one of my favorite songs though? I'm not gonna front on y'all. I know Freezy about to get up out of here. One of my favorite songs all time is the Art of Noise, Moments in love.
Moments in Love. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, Cash used to have like 15s and 18-inch woofers screaming with that in there.
What
I
about
just
Tears
played
for
it the other
Fears?
day.
Tears for
Tears for
Fears,
Fears.
Shout.
All right, yeah. Shout, let it all out.
I thought you was gonna
Deep.
say everybody wants to rule the world.
Yeah, I was just about to sing that
Ooh,
one.
that was a good one too. The
But you know, I
Tom
like
Boy Club.
what about Yes,
What about
Owner of a Lonely
Africa
Heart.
by Toto?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that
Africa.
was a good one. That was a good one.
He's
Yeah.
down in
Yeah,
Africa.
Take
Yeah.
on
You
Me by
word.
had
Aha.
Take on. Look
yeah,
at you. Look
that
at
was a good
you.
cut.
Hey, Chuck, you got one?
Yes.
Do I have one? Yeah, it's not. I don't know. You guys are music connoisseurs. I remember going to the Lansing Fair, and they were handing out country CDs, and I was like, "What am I going to do with this?"
Right.
But on the way home, I put it in, and a lady by the name of Lori Morgan came on
Mm.
with a song called "Except Mondays." I absolutely uh, sing that song every time I hear it,
Yeah.
like a schoolgirl.
Whoa.
Um,
Hey,
I was gonna
man,
say, what about Ace of Base?
Ace
Ace
of
of
Base.
Oh
Base.
man, you
I,
going
I
to see man?
actually
You
I
digging?
actually got a
Yo, Chuck,
couple of
that was
country
good.
tracks
Yo,
too.
Chuck, that was a good one, man.
I like
There's a
yeah.
couple of country tracks too. Travis, Randy Travis,
Randy
forever and
Travis.
ever, amen.
hmm
Yeah.
Remember Charlie Pride? Come on
Charlie
now, stop
Yeah, I
Pride.
remember
playing with
Charlie
me.
Brown. I got one for
Yeah.
y'all, and everybody is gonna be like, "Oh yeah, that's my one." Right? So every time I hear this song, I stop what I'm doing and get ready for a certain part. Right? And it's a song by Phil Collins called "In the Air Tonight."
Oh, and out
Right?
oh
Man,
And
man.
Miami
I
Vice joint,
listen.
man.
I
Man, come on.
know I'm not supposed to like Phil Collins, right? I
No,
know
you
I'm not
supposed to
supposed to
like
like
Phil
that.
Collins in
Why not?
Genesis.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'm confused on that one. Why are you not supposed to
I
like?
love Phil Collins, man.
I
But
Don't
Because
get
he's
it.
a
because
middle-aged white guy,
yeah, and
balding.
they don't fall into a genre. They don't have limits to what they perform or write about.
Yeah, playing.
Right? Right? Are they rock? Are they soft rock? Right? Are they
mm,
contemporary? Are they,
Mhm.
dare I say, borderline R&B? Right? They don't fall into a certain group. But this song, there is reverb in the song, in the original song, right? When you
Mhm.
hear Phil Collins singing, there's reverb. You're like, this ain't even supposed to be in the song. This sounds like trash. Until
Mhm.
you listen to the song and it's a build up to a certain point. And the certain point that I love is the same part that everybody loved, right?
that break.
Yeah, he
The bridge, yeah, that's the
all of a sudden
bridge, the
the
bridge,
music
the
just
bridge.
drops out and the drums
Mhm.
just come in. Do 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 do. And you like, yo, this is bro,
How many people sample that though? That's the question. Like
Yeah.
hundred
bro.
thousand dudes have sampled
Well,
that.
I got one for you. Chris Isaac, Wicked
Yeah,
Oh,
Game.
Chris Isaac. Oh, Chris Isaac.
Chris
Why
yeah,
you
Isaac,
ain't say
Wicked
Chris
Game. That's
Isaac?
yeah.
yeah,
Mm.
Wicked Game. Hey, I heard it. I
hmm
was like, all right, man. This is, this. I was like, that's one of those you sitting up there, you playing it. You rolling around with some cats, some hard
Wow, Chris
cats.
Isaac. Wow.
Yeah, man.
Right.
I used to have that going on in the room. Cats like, man, what the hell you listen to, man? It's Chris Isaac, dog.
So thing I
Wow.
got one more, bro. I just got one more. Right. It's a song by a group. It's three of them, right? They known for their pen game, but they calypso. It's a song called Roxanne by the Police.
Police. Oh
Roxanne,
Bro,
man,
the police.
yeah,
Roxanne,
man.
we
who
gonna
Everybody
turn
loved
up
that
the
song. See, you're
red
not naming one song that nobody sat here and said, you know what? Nah, that was kind of a guilty. All these
But
songs were bangers.
yes,
I like
but I'm not. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead,
I
I
bro.
like
like
synch I
men.
like
I mean, men at
synchronicity.
work. Men at
Yeah.
work,
Men at
man.
work were tight, but with the Police, synchronicity was my cut.
Well,
Oh
mine
yeah.
is my favorite is Message in the Bottle.
Message in the
Message in
bottle.
the
Oh,
Yes,
Bottle is
that's
my
yeah,
joint.
yeah.
Message to the
I love
bottle.
that song.
Yes, yes, yes,
That was
please.
fire. That was
Yeah,
fire.
yeah.
Okay,
But
well,
the point that oh,
here's
go
a
ahead, bro.
song. Here's a song. Khalees, Caught Out There.
Caught out.
Not
Okay.
supposed to like it.
Who?
Khalees, Caught Out
Khalees.
Khalees
There.
Yeah,
caught
caught
out
out
there.
there. Yeah, I like that too.
You trolling, you trolling, bro.
No, no, that's
Yeah,
not a
you
troll. That's
trolling.
not that's
No,
that's
Oh,
not a
she coming
troll.
out there with Bill Murray. That's
That's
what you said.
that's that's not
Come on,
that's not a
man.
troll. But I used to jam to that. I hate you so much right now, and I was so crazy into the production
Right.
that I didn't even care
Yeah,
what she
yeah.
was saying,
Neptunes
and then
went
the
crazy.
screaming and yeah, like that was like that's not that's first off we already know that's anti-man. So
Right.
yeah,
off rip, I'm not supposed to like it. But
Right.
damn, if I ain't sit there and enjoy the hell out of that production, and you know what? Nah, it ain't that bad. You
When
know?
Right.
when I discovered Radiohead in my teen years,
Man,
made me
Poland Oaks, man. Stop playing with me. Man, either.
super moody. Turned me
Yeah.
super moody because
Right.
I played Pyramid Song one time and I turned damn near emo off of
Yeah. But
it.
you know what you know what one of my joints is? I say this all the time, people laugh. But then when you look at me, you like, you know what? It's typical. It's a joint called The Hand That Feeds by 9 Inch Nails. Bro,
Mm,
Ah,
bro, I
mm,
bet you if you put on The Hand That Feeds, I
mm.
go in the gym and bench press 550 right now. Bro, I'm telling you, like some songs get you so crunk so fast, bro. You like, you know,
All right, so can I check you on this one? Metallica, Into the Sandman.
yeah,
I
yeah,
was just thinking that one.
yeah. Yankees
I'm
fans love that
serious.
song for some
Into
reason.
the Sandman, boy. That shit don't.
Yeah,
Pardon me.
I
That
mean,
that
I
don't
mean, I
play.
got I got an easy one. Chop Suey, System of a Down.
yeah.
Oh, System of the Down. Ooh, Dre. Wait a minute, dude. Word.
That's a pretty
System of the
easy
Down.
one.
Yo, that was
Yeah,
nice.
and
That
it's
was
a
a nice
bunch of
one.
songs that we're not supposed to like. Like for instance, there's a song that we're not supposed to like by a German group, right?
with
But you
flock of
hear it,
seagulls,
huh? No, no,
flock
it's
of
a song.
seagulls,
It's a song
Depeche Mode.
called "I
Depeche
Can't Wait"
Mode,
by New Shoes.
new shoes.
New
Right?
Yeah,
shoe.
that's
Every
another one.
event you go to,
New
you hear it.
shoes.
You doom 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 doom
Doom,
doom.
doom, doom.
Yeah,
Do,
you
do,
hear it
do, do,
everywhere you
do, do.
go.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm gonna play that right now. Hold on. I'm
yeah,
gonna play that shit right there.
man, yeah, man. We hit, man. You hear that joint
New shoes.
everywhere you go, bro.
I can't
Man,
wait.
yeah,
Yeah,
But
I used to. I mean, Depeche Mode, Enjoy the Silence.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Duran and whatnot. White Snake,
They might
Megadeth.
be giants.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do y'all ever heard this song called Poor Georgie by Toto?
Oh man,
Yeah,
yeah,
Loved
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
that's
And so
been remade so many times,
I heard
by
the
so many
remake.
groups.
I heard all four of them, right? I heard or all three of them. I'm sorry. The Toto version,
Georgie
the
Porgy.
Eric Benet.
Georgie Porgy, and the Eric Benet and Faith version. So
Mm-hmm.
I heard the Toto,
And
and
you
then
know they black guys.
I don't know.
Yeah, they all black guys.
I
Yeah,
didn't
the
know. I
dudes
didn't
that
know.
make. Yeah, they are black guys. All three of them is black dudes. Hmm.
Well, maybe that's the reason why they funky. Maybe that's the reason why they funky, bro.
Yeah, all three of them is black guys. They sound white, but they black. I'm
Yeah,
telling you right now. Look it up. Look it on the video. Look, I
yeah,
mean, go
man.
to YouTube. Real YouTubers. Yo, they all black dudes, man, for
I'm
sure.
I'm, not to detract too much, but from like the original thing that you were talking about earlier, Freezy, from like where we lose our minds to women. Um, I know something that easily makes women lose their minds. Whenever you make yourself available, if they were to call you at like 1 a.m. and you answer with the cracky, sleepy voice,
Yeah,
that
Oh yeah, you
that
already know.
that knocks it out for them.
yeah,
If you make yourself any type of like way available at like any weird odd hour,
right.
and they call you and you answer with the cracky "I'm half asleep" voice, is that's all it takes for someone. Who's playing that?
Yeah.
Me.
Oh, bully, we can't do that on the
No,
internet,
no, no,
bro.
you can't do that. You can't do that. They'll
Oh,
take down the channel.
my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
You can
YouTube.
only play. You can only play like 10 seconds or something.
Yeah,
Well, I'll play.
YouTube.
I'm
Yeah,
done. I'm
because
done. I'm done. I'm done.
Me and Chuck listened to a sample for like 2 seconds. They hit me. Right.
All
Boom.
right. I don't want to get hit.
Yeah.
I don't want y'all to get
Boom.
hit. I'm my bad.
It was so
I'm
fast.
learning. I'm still learning.
Not you know
My bad.
they got to it, but yeah, YouTube will get man. Listen, man, YouTube
They
don't
coming
play
for all their coins, man.
all of them, bro.
Mm,
Yeah, man. Yeah,
they gonna
man.
get ABTs. Guess what they're gonna
Bully.
they're gonna get ABT. They're gonna get
No,
ABTs, nigga.
speaking of which, let me. I just want to ask Chuck this. Chuck, did you get a chance to see the EBT awards?
Unfortunately,
It was
I got more. I watched more of it than I should have.
Oh,
I was waiting. I was like, yeah, this has a very, very source like vibe.
feel to it,
Um,
yeah.
this is the BET Awards, not the BET Hip Hop Awards. Like that
Yeah.
But they
was
did like what was it, 50 years of hip hop or something? Which I appreciated those performances. The other stuff was kind of crazy.
What I didn't appreciate is they keep calling rap music hip hop, and
my
hip
bad.
hop is hip hop is not music, man. Hip hop is our culture. The
Right.
way
Yeah, I
that we
have
talk to
tonight.
each other, the way we dress, the fact that we put 24s on our cars, the fact that we sag our pants and we wear cornrows, or the fact that we dread our things, or the fact that we wear big jewelry around our neck.
How you talk.
Yeah, and all of it, bro. Art, all that is hip hop. The music that go with it, like we didn't start acting this way because rap music came out.
Nah,
Rap
that
music is
was
about a byproduct of hip hop, the hip hop culture. You know what
that was just the words to the beat, but the beat was already there.
I'm saying? Yeah, man. Because if when you look back at it, bro, Brooklyn, New York ain't changed in 60 years, bro. South Bronx ain't changed bro. Come on, bro. Harlem ain't changed in 60 years since rap music came out, bro. These places were the same, and the music came out of these places, bro. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, bro, when I was wearing a name belt, bro, I didn't wear a name belt because music came out.
Facts.
I was wearing a name belt because that was the thing to do.
That was fly.
Yeah,
Facts.
yeah. That's what I'm
Facts.
saying. When
Total
you put
facts.
people in
And you
charge
knew
of
the
the
chicks was
culture,
gonna
bro.
look at it.
Yeah,
And they was gonna be like, "Oh, your name Freezie?
yeah,
What's up, Freezie?"
yeah. And the
Not
dude,
only Freezie, Uncle Freezie.
yeah. Well, I was like 6 years old, bro. They was calling me Uncle
That was
Freezie.
that was that was nephew Freezie right there.
um.
hmm
Can I soapbox for 1 second?
Yeah, man, get on
Man.
your 10 toes, man. Get
Get
on
it,
your
Um.
10
get it,
toes.
get it, Chuck.
The reason that rap music is called hip hop is for the very reason that you just said. The culture influences the music, and the powers that be want to influence the culture. That's why when you see a lot of funny stuff going on in rap music, in my opinion, that's some rap stuff. That's not hip hop culture. It's a part of the culture, but the fact that they use it as a marketing tool, hip hop this, hip hop that,
Right,
anything that a rapper does, any messages, any way that he presents himself, they make it seem as if that is the representation of the culture. And I'm like,
right,
nah, that's just a silly rapper, yo.
right, right,
The
I
culture
agree.
is the culture, regardless if you make a dollar off it or not.
right. Bro,
Um,
and
um,
so you're speaking now to the caretakers and not the originators, right?
Yes.
The purveyors of the culture now trying to get so much money out of the culture that they'll have people. Bro, I have never seen so many rappers drive Ferraris and Lamborghinis, bro. These expensive cars. Yo, MC Light had a video, paper thin,
hmm
where they pulled up to the subway in Jettas, bro.
Yes.
yeah, got out there jitters. Yeah.
But Freezy, this is part of the thing we were talking about earlier, where like the internet distorts perspective,
Right,
and it has people thinking certain things are the norm when it's not. People
right,
have specific expectations
right,
to things that are only upheld within, as you said, like the culture or the culture is all over the internet,
right,
and that's being poisoned. And now we have people with unreasonable expectations, and then they feel miserable or like a loser because they don't have a Bentley at age 22.
hmm
right,
hmm
right. Yo, y'all remember when Steezo showed up to the show in a news helicopter?
Yeah.
Remember that Steezo showed. Steezo was so not broke, but
Rest in
the
peace.
yeah, rest in peace, Steezo. But the fact that the only helicopter he could get was from a news station, and he took a news station helicopter to show up to the show, and people were blown away. But oh my God, Steezo showed up in a helicopter, bro! I bet you he didn't spend. He showed up to the show in a helicopter, right? I bet you he didn't spend 1 second of that night alone. I bet you chicks was all over him like my man
Flies
put up with
on.
a helicopter.
But can we speak some real? Can let me interject real quick. Family on the panel, man. Hip hop is not dead. Hip hop is not dead because
If
hip
you know
hop
what
is
you're
always
looking for,
gonna
you're gonna find exactly what you want out of
facts.
current
Right.
hip hop.
Thank you, Dre. Thank you, Dre, on that one. Facts. You're absolutely right about that. But I mean, to a certain degree, I just want to say that rapping and all this, no, I'm going to say tough talk and all of that, but rapping as a whole, if you don't got no lyrics, it's all done for y'all. The game is over. I mean, it's dried up. The baby and all these other cats, which I don't even know who.
Young Duty, what?
Okay, that video is pure ignorance.
Yes.
But I know places like that actually happens on just a regular day.
Yeah.
And
Regular
to be
day.
fair, like that type of style of music and music video has existed in rap
Hmm.
videos for like
Hmm.
30, 40 years.
Easily.
It's
So
done. It's over.
it
Easily.
ain't new. That's just the wheel being reinvented.
Thank you, Busy B.
It's over.
Busy B, this is what you created by rocking the party and not saying nothing. This is what you started, Busy B. Thank you.
Hmm.
And thank you, Kumo D and Melly Mel and Grandmaster Caz for
Woo!
creating that
Woo!
Nas lane, that Rakim lane. Thank you.
But
If you ain't got nothing to talk about, don't talk at all. That's all.
Yeah,
Word.
yeah,
I don't want to
Gonna
hear
say,
nothing about no you shooting 100 guns. I want to hear nothing about y'all selling crack 100 miles an hour. And
yeah.
I even go for the people that I love, like the Locks and all of them cats and stuff like that. I mean, I don't really mess with Dipset like that, but I'm gonna put myself out there. I say it. I don't mess with certain people when it come down musically
Right.
because they not talking that real. Jay-Z, I used to Anyway, I leave that alone. But a couple of cats, I leave that alone too. If you ain't talking about it, don't speak about it. You know what I mean? If you ain't being about it, don't speak about it, man. Just
Yeah.
let's build our communities, man. That's it. You
Melly
60,
Mel,
50
thank you
years
for
old
reading that
talking about
KRS
you
One lane.
smacking around people and you shooting shots.
Yeah,
Melly Mel, you got knocked out by Willie D.
yeah,
Look at the video. It's out there.
yeah.
1994, 95. He got knocked out by Willie D from the Ghetto Boys.
Get up,
Melly
boys.
Mel. But you knocking out females? Corn. I
Right.
said it.
I did see that in the
Yeah.
news.
Yeah, a lot of
That's
people didn't realize Willie D actually boxed. That
Yes,
was the
Willie
thing.
D could scrap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Willie D was an actual boxer. He didn't grow up just scrapping. He could
yeah,
actually box.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
And just real, when you're talking about the music, everybody do ad libs, man. But I just want to know when you got to put an ad lib of a car squealing out all the time.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
screw.
yeah,
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 skirt, skirt.
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
say this to that effect. Uh,
Yo, Joy, you stupid.
I,
Go
um,
ahead. I mean, not you're not stupid.
I,
You're very
I,
smart, but you stupid
I
smart.
listen to all types of rap. So
Stupidly smart.
like I feel like there's a place for some rap. Like I think I think Young Thug is extremely talented, but I can see how some other people would think he's not that good or but
yeah.
like there's just
You're not
there's
that
just
good. You're not
different
good. Oh, sure. You're
yeah,
not that
but there's
good.
just interpretations and how you
Yeah,
view hip hop.
he's talented because he's melodic. Some he
Like he uses his voice as an instrument. That's
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
No, he's true.
essentially how you view it. Like
yeah,
and there's people who think Lil Wayne is garbage, even though I think he's one of the best ever, right?
I think he's
So
great, but yeah, that's,
and,
Mm,
and,
I never
and but
was a Lil Wayne
it's all
fan.
due to perspective and how you view rap through your lens. So
yeah.
like
Yeah.
I would never like dismiss how someone feels about a certain artist because that's their lens, that's their perspective, that's how they view it, how they listen to music.
If we being
So
honest, though, Dre, if we being honest, I was telling Chuck this about a year ago.
yeah,
Man, listen, about 90% of the rap music that's produced is garbage, and it ain't,
Trash.
and it didn't just start, bro.
it's
It didn't just
microwave.
start.
Like a lot of these artists are trying
It's
to
been 10
microwave their
years
way
now. It's been
with a
10
Nah,
years
nah,
formula.
trash.
bro. Nah, I'm saying when I was growing up, bro, I used to listen to DJ Hollywood, bro. When you
Chief Rocker,
DJ
number one.
Hollywood was
Where you think his catches
garbage.
come from? Hold on, y'all. Time out. And I'm not even trying to put Uncle Freeze on the line. Where you think his catches come from? Where
Yeah,
you
yeah.
think you don't see, you don't hear, y'all don't understand the backdrop of how he representing the old school when he come on and make his announcement, his intro is coming from
Then from the
DJ
era.
Hollywood and
Yeah.
Mr. Magic and
Eddie
certain
Cheever,
others. Boom.
the
Come
number
on.
one chief rocker, Frankie Crocker. Yeah,
Come on,
yeah,
Mr. Magic, right there. Come
yeah,
on.
yeah,
And you got to give it up to my man Frankie Cochran. Come
yeah.
on.
The number one chief rocker, Frankie Crocker. Yeah, that's what all that,
Come on,
Eddie
also,
man.
Cheever.
also like one other thing that kind of gets overlooked.
And I respect you for that. And I respect you for that for putting the lineage up there
Right,
and saying what it is.
right,
I,
right,
I'm not mad because you're taking that. I mean, I'm not. You're not taking nothing. You're making it your own and
right,
whatnot, and you bringing the people. You drawing in the people to understand what this is. You bringing in.
Hmm.
You bringing in a new generation to understand what it is, how to talk on the mic.
right.
I was gonna say like
Respect.
there's another like aspect of just like black ingenuity that spun off like different genres. Like black people created rock, created hip hop,
Right.
Yeah,
not even electronic music like house music as we know it. It's
Little
from black
Richard.
people.
Come on,
Like
he first rock
the,
and roll dude, man.
the,
Come on.
these things that just get spun off of just black ingenuity is kind of mind boggling.
Right.
Like all different types of genres and sounds and just it's actually amazing.
Yeah.
It's
You know,
very amazing, and I love
and,
it. It's a refreshing thing, man. For
you
real.
know, Dre, you know what this and what it is for somebody my age, going to PS15, Jersey City, what I'm saying, Whitney M. Young Junior School. I went to a black school. It was mad black. It was urban, right? The
Salute.
people in the cafeteria was black. Our cafeteria lady was 1159, bro. You know what I'm saying? And so everything in school we was taught was about coming up, right? And so we would have to, like, we had joints, like we be getting taught English, but in English we'd be getting taught about Langston Hughes and the Harlem Renaissance and things of that sort, and why the Harlem Renaissance was important. Not that it happened, but why it happened, why it's important to keep places like Harlem alive so that things
Mm.
won't go away. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying. You start touching Harlem, like, um, I don't know if it's happening, and I hope it never happens. But if you start trying to gentrify certain things in Harlem or whatever, pushing, now you
It's
talking about
already there. It's already there.
now you talking about destroying history.
Erasing,
It's already there. Yep.
Yeah, yeah,
Erasing.
straight up erasing.
yeah,
All
yeah.
right. I just want to make this one point, and I'm gonna shut my mouth after this. Instead of like, again, I'm in Bed-Stuy, Brooklyn, and we are currently no, ain't no currently. It's already been done and set in fold. When they put that Barclays Arena over there, that's why I get mad at Jay Z. He sold us out, Duke, and whatnot. But I'm gonna leave that alone. But because this is my man channel, and I don't want him to get fired or whatever. But when they put that doggone Barclays Arena over
Right on
there
Atlantic.
on Atlantic and Flatbush, let me tell you something. He sold the whole neighborhood out. He sold the whole side of that Best Side area out. And then when it came to gentrification, you saw the people that have been living on the block forever.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't even know how long I'm gonna have anyway. But you sold this side of the best side out. You sold that side of the best side out, and then everybody that's been living in Best Stuy has been compacted and is squozed in. Meanwhile, your little light skinned camel looking ass is living in LA, which is shorty and whatnot. And I want you to hear this. Not on my man channel, I could do it on my own. Not to put it out there like that. You sold Best Stuy out, dude. And whatnot. I ain't gonna front on you. That arena is ugly and whatnot. You put your 1% majority ownership.
He was really just a figurehead.
He
Yeah.
was
He
a
had no
face.
real money, and yeah, he was just
He
a
didn't have right. He
he
was a
made it
face.
palatable and cool, like, well,
But
not
guess
cool, but he
what?
made it easier to
Guess who's
digest
hurting
for
though?
black people.
But guess
Right.
who's hurting? Guess who's hurting, dude? Guess who's hurting? The
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 people
people.
that have been
residents,
living on
the residents, the people that have been
the
here.
Yeah.
residents, the people that have been here for 50, 60 years.
Yeah.
Now you got these people coming in,
People been there
kicking them out.
100 years. Because the Harlem Renaissance is 1920s. It's 2023, bro.
Thank you, sir. Thank
You know
you.
what I'm saying?
Thank you, Uncle Freezie.
You
Thank
talking
you.
about people, the migration. The migration is like from the
No, the
1880s.
slavery for us to get
Yeah.
money and be here.
Yeah.
Now we finally got a place to live. White flight. When we started moving into these hoods, well, I'm upstate New York right now. I'm not even in Brooklyn, but I'm upstate right now because of whatever. But it doesn't even make it. It doesn't make a difference, dude.
Right.
When we got there, we own our own. My grandma's bought our brownstone for $1,000 because they looked at brownstones like it wasn't crazy. Nobody don't want that. And then when the black folks started moving back into Brooklyn, moving into Brooklyn, the white flight took out to Long Island. They moved up to Connecticut. They moved out to Jersey. They moved out to PA and
Yeah.
whatnot. They moved down to Delaware, and they traveled to come back into the city of Manhattan to work and all of that good stuff. And I don't want y'all to be aggressive with it, but I'm trying to make sure everybody
They might have
understand what
moved
I'm
to
talking about.
Hoboken or Bayonne, but they definitely ain't moved to
It's
Jersey City.
Jersey. Jersey is Jersey.
Yeah.
Jersey is Jersey.
Nah,
The
Jersey ain't
six
Jersey,
boroughs.
bro. Because we ain't had none of them.
Well, that's
They
true
no,
too.
no, no.
That's true too.
That's like
Well,
saying Brooklyn is Brooklyn. Nah, man, Brooklyn ain't
no,
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn ain't Brooklyn. No, no,
Yeah,
no, no. It
because
ain't. It ain't.
Brooklyn got some neighborhoods too that don't have any, like Bensonhurst. You know what
Facts.
I'm saying?
Ooh, good
You know
point.
what I'm saying?
Ben, Uncle Freezie
Yeah,
and whatnot. But what I would tell you is, white flight. They left. And they were like, why we living out on Long Island? Why we living in Jersey? Why we living in Connecticut? And them dudes is right there,
right,
10 minutes away from where I need to go to work at. And I got to drive 2 hours, get on the Long Island Railroad. I got to get on the LIE. I got to do this, that, and third. Blah, blah, blah.
right,
So now they cracking it open.
right,
Move y'all out here or move you this way. Or matter of fact, I don't care where you live at. Live on the street.
right.
The
Yeah,
homeless situation over here is crazy.
yeah,
And if you get on the train or you get on the public transportation, you got people actually sleeping on sleeping on the bus.
yeah,
And it makes you have a intensity to say that 1% of all them rich people. You got people diving in the water going to look for the Titanic,
right.
but yet it's 750 people that died on the boat that they didn't even get no coverage to in the
Hmm.
Mediterranean.
Right.
Come on
Well,
now.
that homeless situation is bad out here in Dago. It's really bad, man. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I
yeah.
You
don't
know,
want to get
they
I
political.
thought
they
it
I'm
was
sorry.
all
I'm sorry, Uncle
bad. I
Freezy.
think it
I'm
was
sorry.
all. I think it's all
I'm
terrible
sorry.
in all the major
yeah, it's
cities
bad
out
all over,
west.
man. Yeah, it's
It's
bad.
bad
It's
all
And
real
around the
bad out this
board.
way.
and Bully, you know what the sad part is?
I'm just sorry.
And
I just didn't mean to take it there, but sometimes you got to say something.
you gotta say something. You gotta step up and say something. But the thing about it is with all these people homeless, right? And then at the same time, you have all these homes across the country vacant.
Hmm.
Bought up
But you,
by
Board up.
trillionaires.
Yeah, you got all these. You have all these vacant properties,
They
right?
trying to Thanos us, man.
And
I'm
and
serious.
and 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 all these homeless people, and you can't just match them up.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? But a part of the homeless thing too is not everybody that's homeless wants a home. Some people that's
Facts.
homeless have other issues.
Right.
You know what
Facts.
I'm saying? And so maybe it's not just about a home for them. Maybe it's because they have like some.
And y'all saying that from a perspective of being veterans too. So
Yeah,
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 it's
yeah,
it's
man.
it's tough.
Well, Dre, I'm not a veteran, man. I'm
Yeah,
not. I'm
yeah.
not. I never served in the services, and I always tell Uncle Freezie and Corey and Soulfinger and anybody else that have ever been in military service, my cousin and them. Thank you for your services
Yeah,
and whatnot. The only
I'm
service I can tell you that I've done is working for New York City agency, moving people around and
That's
whatnot.
it.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say the name. I'm not gonna do none
man.
of that.
Come on, bro. We know you a
But
cop, bro. Relax.
I ain't no
that-
cop.
No, I'm just joking. I'm just. He
I,
talking about
I'm
moving
I'm
people
not no
around.
cop.
I know what kind of moving people around. You
like
be taking them to jail.
I'm I'm I'm
Oh, Uncle Freezy, no, you did.
No, I'm just,
Hell no.
I'm like
No.
forever respectful to people that's been in the armed forces because I know
hmm
like the mental
Yes,
toll that
yes.
it takes. Like
Facts.
I grew up with a cousin. Like all my actual siblings are much older than me, so I had a cousin that was closer to me in age, and
hmm
he was basically like my brother.
right.
I
hmm
see him essentially every day, right? So he went into the Navy,
hmm
and he came out of it not the same. He had children, but he came out of it not the same, and he suffered from PTSD,
Yeah.
and he just never like recovered. He never knew how to compartmentalize.
hmm
Yeah.
The therapy didn't work for him. He like unfortunately I didn't want to make it so morbid, but he killed himself because
Oh,
he couldn't deal with
It
it
happens,
anymore.
man.
Right.
You
Right.
my
know, it
condolences.
actually
My
happens.
condolences, man. Wow.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to get people to understand, man. Cat it's hard on a lot of folk, you know, a lot of cats, man.
Some of the
Um,
stuff they see over there,
yeah,
it just changes you
Yeah, man.
yeah. I mean, like I
completely.
said, it's you know, it's a lot of exposure. I mean, truth be told, and I'm not trying to make this like a well, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. These are my thoughts or whatever.
It's your
Blowing
perspective,
tears,
man.
vibes, and everything. Man, being black in America, you born with you born in the PTSD too in a
Born with
certain
a
Yeah.
you
way.
born
Oh,
with a
that's
target, brother.
generational, man. You
That's
waking up
generational,
with
yeah.
you
Yeah,
born
you
You
with the
born
waking
with a
up,
trauma.
target.
yeah.
Fact.
So you join the military, you already coming into the situation. Then you go overseas and you see some of the stuff that you see. You know, you go over to the sandbox and see some of the stuff you see, man, it's wild, man.
Yeah.
Mm.
Some of the things that you can encounter and
Respect, man.
everything
Respect, so
and
figure.
stuff.
Respect, Uncle
Some of
Freezy.
that stuff though. I'm sorry, Chuck. You's gonna jump in.
No, no, no. I was just agreeing.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
But
you know.
what I'm gonna say, and I say this, man, and when I say it, people always think I'm Republican, or they always think that I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth. A lot of our issues we can solve on our own.
Hmm.
Facts.
Stop putting these damn fucking $8,000 rims on your car and
For
invest in
Facts.
real.
kids' education. What the hell
Facts.
is wrong with y'all?
Man,
Yo, I
freeze
go to
you,
the mall
man.
and I see, bro, I go to the mall, bro. Yeah, I see a Caprice Classic with like a
24s.
26s.
$15,000
With
SS
26s.
chassis.
blacked out.
Yes,
With 26s on it.
a $15,000 chassis and 24-inch rims that probably cost like $4,000, and they got the original transmission in there.
Facts.
Right? Why you leaving? Yo, the original transmission ain't even meant to turn those size wheels. That
Fact.
hmm
transmission gonna go. Cats be like, you tell them, like, man, nah, it's good right now. Of course it's good right now. It ain't wore out yet. Right? When you buying a $1,200 car and putting
Mm-mm-mm.
$7,000 worth of work into it. And
Sad.
and it's not worth $8,200.
Sad.
Right.
That car ain't worth no $8,200. Meanwhile, you grilling out at your girl house on her EBT card.
But
Mm.
this is like a microcosm of how like the black community is as a whole. Like on the outside we look like we're doing great, but on the inside
That's
there's
hood
a
rich
lot of
shit.
rotten. There's a lot of
Mhm.
rotten. Like
But
it's
Yeah.
black on the inside. Like
Yeah.
That's
just
hood rich.
rotten and
That's hood rich.
deteriorating and falling apart. It's like it's almost like when people get golds but don't really take care of their teeth. So underneath the golds,
Yeah, it's
it's a
rotten.
rotten,
To rot
it's
it
a
out.
rot,
Yeah.
Right,
rotted out and
yeah.
hollowed.
Let me just say this one
Yeah.
thing real quick. Let me say this one thing real quick. If y'all black dudes, I mean whoever listening, like I try to discipline my nephews, and I'm not even trying to really discipline them. I think they know how Uncle coming on how I'm talking. If y'all don't act accordingly, y'all gonna be on that slave shit. And when I say the slave ship, yeah, we know slave ships have came from Africa to the American. I mean, to America. The slave shit, the new slave shit is jail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
RICO charges, what you
Right.
say, how you do, how you move. That man, seeing that little shorty up there, 14 years old in Chicago, seeing that man punching on his mama, and mama gave him the gat, just, and the dude came in there on some wild cowboy, and he had to body him.
Right.
Mm.
I'm not mad at that. Good riddance, my dude.
Right.
Peace.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see you.
unfortunately you
Eh,
always gonna have I don't think that's a social economic issue. Some people just
No,
suffer
I know.
from mental
No,
illness.
I'm sorry, Uncle Freezie. I get where you're going, and I didn't mean to come off track with it.
Nah, you're not
But
off track, bro. You're not off track. I'm saying I'm with you on it. And if some people gonna have mental illness, and you know what? Evil does exist in our world.
that's true.
yes, it does.
You know what I'm saying? There's the only way you can check evil, bro, is with force. I'm sorry, but that's just what it is. They are gonna
Yeah.
Peace.
yeah, yeah, man. Evil doesn't understand, like, that type of thing. It don't matter. You could talk about now, behold the lamb, and all these things, bro. But evil, man, evil always gets checked with force. Even
Hmm.
with people like me that grew up in the church, we know even get this going on right now. But that day come when KJWE is gonna get the ass cut. I'm sorry, you know what I'm saying? It's just part of what it is. Like and the thing is the thing about that is I got a homeboy that did that. He didn't shoot and kill, you know what I'm saying? But he fought his stepfather at 14 and won because he was
And
fighting for his
one.
life. Because once he hit his stepfather was gonna kill him. So he
You
was
know
fighting
that.
for his life. He wound up beating the dude, knocking the dude out. I can't remember what he hit him with, but he knocked the dude out, bro, and him and his mama ran. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So yeah, man, things like this is just going.
But
But
Right.
but
You
and
said. Oh, go ahead, Freeze.
oh, I was gonna say, but for us, when we talk about social economic issues,
hmm
why at tax time we always going to buy big screen TVs, right?
Boom.
And
Instead of
and
paying off your
and,
debt,
or
putting
investing
money to a savings
investing in your kids' college fund
how
fund.
about
because
that?
Yeah. Put
because
them
you
into
may
a
not be
Roth.
able to break the cycle, but your
How about
kids
that?
may be able to break that cycle. Support them. Cause you
Right.
cause you ain't gonna you've been buying big screen TVs this kid whole life, and then you're like, well, I'm gonna send him to college, and then you send him to college, and he can't even get the career that he want because he got $400,000 in student loan debt. Now he
Hmm.
just got to take a job to pay that down.
Right, and they gotta pay it. He got to pay it on the back end
Yeah,
eventually.
yeah. So he basically wasted his time. But you know what though? The mama get her hair done every week.
Every day, and get them nails done, get them feet done.
Yes, we out here, women out there with
Mm.
fingernails longer than their fingers. You know what
I
I'm
was
saying?
gonna say something. I was gonna say something so much, Uncle Freezy. I was gonna say something, but I have to catch my tongue because what you just said right there, I'm just gonna give it a little prelude. That's why things be happening. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna leave it
Right.
at that.
How can
Hmm.
somebody help you when it's clear that you can't help yourself?
Exactly.
Right? They like, man,
Exactly.
if Arab come over here and get all this money, and
Yes,
they man,
yes.
they be trying to, they got a system. They know what these things are. They do
Dual
whatever it
citizenship
takes,
too.
because
And they help each other out.
and they help each other. And because
That's
I
the
heard,
main thing right there. We don't,
Sorry,
we
Uncle
are
Philly.
crabs in a barrel.
yeah, yeah, I
It's
heard a
like
thing about the federal government has, the federal government has $5 million for each American in reserve to help you through
Facts.
programs and
Yep.
stuff. Right?
That's real. That's
But
facts.
but you gotta
That's
but
a
you gotta
fact.
read and research this stuff. You know what we read and researching? TikTok,
TikTok,
Instagram.
YouTube, TikTok,
when the next Jordan's
Instagram.
gonna drop.
Yeah,
Freezy, there's a reason why like little kids when they want to grow up, they ask kids what they want to be, and they be putting YouTuber.
yeah, yeah.
Like, I mean, like I can get like, but they skip over like firefighter or being a policeman or getting a career. Like they
You know why?
prioritize these things because
You know
why
why?
Freezy?
You know what that
Ooh,
is?
Dre, good point. Good
Because
point, Dre.
they parents at home talking shit about them careers that you just mentioned.
Right.
Yeah.
Uncle
Like,
Freezy, there you go. There you go, right there.
think
That's it
about it.
right there.
Think about they kids do something at school instead of the parents going to the school to understand, what happened with school. The parents are come questioning the establishment, right? I mean, parents nowadays. I don't know if me and Chuck talked about this or me and Dre. Some of it, bro. Parents nowadays are so lazy. They don't parent. They send their
No,
kids off
the
to get
iPods.
babysit
Yeah.
Right.
all the time, right? They send them to school to get babysit, and then when they bring them home, they rush them straight off to sports so the coach can
Mhm.
babysit, right?
Mhm.
And then on the weekends they send them to church so they can get babysit, right?
Go Freezy.
Or
But
give
Go
them the
but
Freezy.
iPad. Give them the
yeah,
iPad to babysit them.
and see, this whole thing took my point. I was gonna get to that, but when they ain't got nowhere to send them to,
Mhm.
they put them in front of the PlayStation and the iPad.
Mhm. Go ahead. Say that.
So parents ain't even parenting no more, bro. And and,
And
and,
Mhm.
you,
and when young parents hear me say that, they're like, yo, that ain't fair. I work hard. No. You work hard in your mind, you work hard. But don't tell me you work harder than your parents work. That's bullshit. Don't tell me you better not tell me you work harder than your grandparents work.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know what I'm
facts.
saying? Don't
Facts.
you better not even fix your lips to say that you work harder than your great grandparents work. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You
go
better
Freezy.
increase your lips saying some mess like that.
Mhm. Mhm.
Now
Mhm.
I work hard. You don't know what it's like at McDonald's. You work at 8 hours at McDonald's and you give them an orange soda and they said they wanted grape. Motherfucker, give them a grape.
Mhm.
They
Mhm.
paid.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
Another big problem with it is too is there's no more big mamas, little aunties, big aunties, no
Nah.
Yo,
papas,
bit,
none
bit,
of
bit,
that.
bit, so finger.
You don't have those
We
anymore,
ain't got
man.
none of that shit.
You don't got none
Yeah.
of that. And then it's no more villages. You don't have the villages to try to anymore. Because
Yeah.
everybody, I stay in my lane, you stay in yours. You can't say nothing to my
Mhm.
child. My
Right.
child's a
Mhm.
good child, but
Right.
little
Facts.
Tyrone is over here knocking over mailboxes,
Little
Yeah.
Ray
throwing
Ray in there.
cherry bombs in
Mhm.
trash cans, and
Mhm.
breaking in people's Hondas or Kias,
But
riding around,
my
joyriding all
baby
over the place.
innocent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my baby's a good
My
baby.
baby would never do that. But then they don't
Hmm.
realize they baby
Uncle,
already
And they
part of
on
a
and
system
and
already.
and they all over World Star.
Yeah.
well, worry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
That's why so finger. That's I mean, I'm sorry, not so finger, but bully. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
The thing in our community, like when you told me the story about your cousin, remember your cousin showed up and told
Oh,
everybody to go
with
home.
the Hummer, yeah, go
Yeah,
home and punk
Yeah,
ass nigga Calvin Watkins, and you know who the fuck I'm talking about, nigga.
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
I ain't never stopping, but I still love you.
yeah,
You know you was wrong.
but yo, when you got 5 generations growing up in the projects, bro, you know what I'm saying? It should
Their
have stopped at
grandfather in.
yeah, you should have
Hmm.
stopped at 2 generations, right?
Mhm.
If your mother grew up in the projects, you should have been like, yo, I'm trying to get out of here. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? But 5 generations, that shit should be against the law.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? 5 generations.
Hmm. You know what
Facts.
they
That's
did?
facts.
They knocked down the projects back at the crib, right? And they spread them throughout the
Ooh.
city, but they got
Yeah,
everybody on Section 8.
yeah.
Can I say this? All right. I'm not to knock y'all off. I'm sorry. Uncle Freezie, you living down south, right?
Yeah.
My man Soulfinger, you out
Getting that
there
sex
on the
change.
west side. Chuck,
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
think you're in Brooklyn, right? I think
Yeah,
Chuck in
yeah.
Brooklyn,
Fort
and
Greene,
Fort Greene. See you in the fort. All right. Where off of Marcy? I mean not Marcy, Myrtle.
Park,
Off of Myrtle or Park?
Park.
Park. Okay, got you. Boom. And my man Dre up in the BX. No doubt.
I'm in Queens now, but I
In
wasn't.
Queens,
Oh,
Queens
you
get
in Queens? Oh, you living the life, man. You
Queens get
hibachi and all that shit. So hold
yeah.
on. you know I fuck with you. I always
Shout out
fuck
to
with
Jackson
Dre.
Heights.
Okay, no problem. It's all good. But I want to talk. All right. So then my man Chuck. I want to talk to my man Chuck real quick, and then I want you to formulate around me with how I'm gonna say this. Chuck, the buildings over there on the fort. How many buildings has been sold to the city?
How many buildings have been sold to the city? Well,
Yeah,
the ci-
as in being as not projects no more, but as in condominiums.
um the the city don't own any of the buildings. HUD owns all the buildings.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
city
so
just
okay,
the
my
city
bag.
just
All right.
manages them.
The federal government. Yeah.
Okay, so let me all right. So let me talk about Lafayette Gardens then. Let me talk about LG.
Okay.
It's two buildings over there where I live at, off of Bedford Avenue. If you come down the cabs, you know. I mean, I'm quite sure you know the area and
Yeah,
whatnot
yeah.
because
Right
I
across the sea
definitely know
town.
you know that. Yeah, bam, 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 my man.
Yeah.
Two of them buildings, 356 and 350. I didn't grow up in the projects. I always lived in the brownstones and whatnot. So I think we know the same people. Actually, if you think so, I think we know the same people. Two of them buildings were sold to who?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
the I don't want to
Is it
the
the somewhere
curly
to the
lock.
Say again.
Like I don't want to say the name because that could get us
Oh, you
flagged.
know that. I got you. I got you. You know what? Respect for that too.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because
The
anything you
city,
say,
the
it'll be
city, right? Yeah.
anti-Semitic. You know what I'm saying?
And
Right.
I work for the city, so I can't really. Yeah, and Chuck, I respect that. But
Right.
two of the buildings were sold to private companies because the city owned it.
Right.
Now, Chuck, where's 500 DeKalb? Well,
Right
I just
across the
said
street, right up the block.
it. Guess what 500 DeKalb is right now?
Oh, it's condominiums now.
That's condominiums. Thank you. Right?
Yep.
The school that I used to go to across the street from where I used to live to on Bedford Avenue is what?
Oh, those are condos too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I grew up in that school. I went to that school all my life. It was not. And to come home and see what the fuck, I mean, to see what's
But
going on,
what are black people doing about it, bro?
nothing.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Unless you, I
It
remember
goes
20
back to
years
what
ago.
Freezy said.
Yeah,
We need to take care of things
Yeah,
ourselves.
we.
yeah.
You know what I used to do as a shorty before I came up? I used to take them signs down. Sell your home, sell your home, sell your home. That's when they had that Freddie Mac and Freddie whatever
Yeah.
the home loan bull crap.
Yeah, those are
Sell your
federal
home for
agencies. Yeah, yeah.
and
You talking
now
about
people
the
have
reverse mortgage they hit old folk
right
with
the
and then wound
reverse
up taking their house?
bum 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 soul finger. So people sold their homes for less than nothing. Moved down south, bought Cadillacs, and can't find a job. Then
Right.
they call him Boulevard on the phone. Yo, I'm thinking about coming back to New York. I'm coming back to Brooklyn. Nigga, excuse me, sorry,
Right.
bruh. You can't. My bad. I don't want to be disrespectful or nothing like that. You
Right.
can't come back here. You're done.
Right.
You don't move
But
down to
bully
North Carolina.
again, that's state for like because I know what you're talking about. Like I know cats
Mm,
that sold their houses up top, right?
mm-hmm.
They cleared. I don't know what they sold it for, but anyway, they walk away with like $600,000, right? Or walk with like $600,000 and come down here. The first thing they do is buy a plot of land and they drive brand new Escalades.
And lose it all.
And before you know it, they trying to move in with you, bro. That don't have nothing to do with the white people in New York, bro.
No,
You know
not
what
at
I'm
all.
saying? When you got $600,000, you should be set for life because most black people not gonna see $600,000. Most people not gonna see $600,000 in a lump at one time. You might
I'm
make
not
it
gonna
over the
put
course of your lifetime, but to save
facts.
in the bank,
I could I call I could name three people that I know, Uncle Freezie, and everybody that's in here. I could name three people that I know personally. Personally, I
yeah,
call them on
yep,
the phone. I know
yep,
them personally that lost everything doing that crap right there.
yep, yep, yep. Yo,
And they lost everything. They lost everything. They
yep.
and then I mean I know they hit me and I ain't putting them on blast or nothing like that. I love y'all and whatnot, but I know they called me and yo, can I? The only can I know is the wine. Can
Let
I
me,
wine?
Carl, can
bro,
I?
bro,
No, can I wine? Can I
bully,
wine?
bully. Can you imagine getting a text message? You look at your phone and you see the air. You're like, oh shit. Yo, you ain't answer the phone, man. Hit me up. It's emergency. You're like,
Mm,
fuck. So you call
mm-hmm,
them. Yo, man, I
mm.
need $1,700 by the 11th. For what?
I
Man,
mean, I could do it. I could do
they
it,
talk
but
about man, I'm behind. They
mm,
talking about you behind. Are you behind or not?
I could do it. But I mean, it's got to be
Yeah,
a certain
yeah,
discipline.
bro. It got to
You
be a
have some
certain
discipline.
relative, bro. It got to be, because it ain't just be. Because if you do it for one, they gonna be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? You did it for such
And
and
I
such.
don't want that.
Yeah, nah,
And I
nah.
don't even want to talk like that. I actually don't want to even talk like that. But I mean, if you my peoples and whatnot, I can help you. But fuck all that. I mean, excuse my
Bully,
language
you can
and whatnot.
come down here to South Carolina, man. $300,000. And you get $300,000. You can buy you 5 acres, build you a 2-story house with a basement, 6 bedrooms, maybe 6.5 bathrooms, paved driveway for $300,000. Your taxes every year probably gonna be about $2,500, and you can keep the rest of that $300,000 or so in the bank.
South Carolina ain't no Commonwealth, right?
No.
Nah, that's Virginia.
Okay,
That's
gotcha.
Kentucky, Virginia. Nah,
Kentucky, Virginia.
no. What I'm saying is depending on what you want to do, because in my opinion, life has no bounds, right?
Facts.
Life is what you make of it, especially when you get the opportunity to do something, right?
Facts.
And I know people will say, "Man, you talking that white boy shit?" Nah, bro. Like, listen,
No, ain't nothing wrong with that.
bro, you can
Fuck
take
out of
like
here
that
with that. There
scenario
ain't
that
nothing
I
wrong with
just
that.
said. Think about this. Yo, think about what I just man, the $300,000 that I said that person could put in the bank. Yo, down here, you could buy you a trailer park with like 30 trailers on it, 30 mobile homes. Like people like, man, I ain't buying no trailer, man. Trailer trash, man. These redneck, blah, blah. Bro, you talking about 30 different families paying you $1,200 a month for as long as they're gonna be there.
Facts.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
without
Now, maybe that's not enticing to some because some people are not business owners. But you know what? That's better than you throwing a big cookout every month. You spending like $7,000 on the cookout till your money gone.
facts. No, that's a good point, Uncle Freezy. Well, shit.
Yeah,
That's a good point. That's a good
bro.
point. But
We
what
got
I would say, without not to cut you off, what I would say is this: for a better cause, critical thinking, and getting ourselves together as one. And I don't want no I'm trying to. All right, so I'm gonna put it out there. I'm trying to build me a conglomerate and whatnot with the people that I know where I came from school, and the people that I know that got that bread. I'm trying to pull these resources together and whatnot. And I don't know how I don't like I'm really trying to work something out. I don't care if it's in a small fashion. long as that I know I'm doing something before I leave this earth. It was
Right.
I'm 50 years old. I got a new energy. I just, you know, I just got a whole new perspective on life and whatnot. And
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
one thing that I want to say is, yo, black men, black women, we got to take care of ourselves. We got
Take
to
care
take
of
care
your
of
health.
our health. We got to take care of our health, man.
Let me ask you this, Bully.
Yes,
Why
sir.
why would, if that's the case, why would somebody be hell bent on staying in New York City? Like, what does New York City offer you that you can't get anywhere else that's even
Ooh,
worth it?
that's a great question, Uncle Freezie. I'm
Yeah,
glad you asked me that.
right. Because I understand that it might be jobs. I understand it, but in a social bro, like when I look online now for jobs, bro, why would somebody in South Carolina, where I live, be making the
Hmm.
same money as somebody living in Manhattan?
NYC, yeah.
Bro,
Um,
do you know what the cost of living difference is?
I don't know.
Bro, it's it's
I live
it's
here.
cra- it's cra- it's crazy, bro. Like,
No,
why would
man.
you in Manhattan? First of all, you gonna have to pay for parking, right? You got to pay a parking bill every month. That's another unnecessary bill,
Well, that's
right?
some dudes that live in Manhattan. I mean, Brooklyn and Manhattan is different
Yeah,
and
no,
whatnot.
but I'm just talking about Manhattan. No, I ain't talking about like other places. I'm talking about
Oh,
Manhattan.
okay, got you. My
Yeah,
bad, my
I'm
bad.
talking about
Mhm,
like there's a job out there that pays a person $80,000 whether they live in South Carolina or Manhattan.
mhm,
Why would you take $80,000 a year to live in Manhattan when you can live in South Carolina and take that bread and live on 5 acres of land, a
mhm,
house you built on your own from scratch. You went to the
mhm,
architect, they designed
mhm,
it the exact way that you want it for about
mhm,
about three and a half, $400,000. You know what I'm saying? You got
mhm,
your driveway with your initials in it. You know what I'm
mhm,
saying? You're about
mhm,
half a mile from a pond. You can walk
mhm.
down there or or ride your four-wheeler down there, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
to the
on some personal.
pond. You can run out of gas in your
Yeah, tap.
four-wheeler and leave it on the
Mhm.
street and nobody will touch it. They'll probably
Yeah,
come to you,
tap.
hey man, you know your four-wheeler? Yeah, I know I ran out of gas. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
some
yeah,
gas in the
yeah.
morning. In the city, bro, in the
Mhm.
city, you leave a four-wheeler on it. Come on, bro.
Facts. Um.
And no knock in the city, no knock in Jersey City and Manhattan and Queens and Brooklyn and the
Mhm,
Bronx and the forgotten borough, Staten Island. No
mhm,
disrespect, but if we have these things to complain about often, what would
mhm,
make you stay? I understand the city got benefits, bro, but
mhm.
if it's that trite, why not take advantage of other stuff?
It's a um freeze. Uncle Freeze is a catch 22. Like if you actually think about it, the agency that I work for in the city, um, we make a top dollar. We making more than police.
Right,
You
right,
did. We making more than police officers. We
right.
making more than court officers. We making more than correction officers. We making more than the average. Well, sanitation make more than us. I ain't gonna front.
Right.
Sanitation make more than us. And where I work at, they make a little bit. They make about $2 more than us. Well, who cares about it? And whatnot. It's a dangerous job that what we do. I work a
Right.
dangerous job, man. I ain't gonna front. I
I
work.
saw a dude told me about doing cybersecurity. He was like, you do cybersecurity, you can make 125,000 a year in
Make more than
cybersecurity,
him.
and you work from home.
Make more than him.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about
No, I know.
cybersecurity.
I
I'm
know.
talking about down here where we at.
I know.
Cybersecurity, you can make 125,000 a year in South Carolina, and,
Facts.
and and you do that in South Carolina, bro. You in the top
Uh,
95 percentile down here.
facts. All
You know
right.
what I'm
So
saying?
now, well, hold on. I just want to answer your question, and I'm gonna leave it alone from there. Um, Uncle Freeze. you make the bread, you do what you do and whatnot, and you gotta come home and you gotta try to go to sleep and do get your life right,
Yeah.
whatever. The benefits is there. All the benefits is there. Everything is there and stuff like that. I'm about to go get me something done in the next couple of weeks and stuff
Right.
like that. But you have to be a soldier, not a chief, not a captain. You have to be a soldier, and you got to go out there and you got to do the ping ponging. You got to run back and forth and do whatever it is that you need to do to uh, get your bread right, get your
Okay.
life right. So you could buy the cars, you could buy the house, you could buy this, you could buy that, you can get the girls, whatever, this, that, and third. But
Right.
at the end of the day, are you happy?
Yeah.
I don't care about the bread.
That's the main
Are you
thing.
happy? And is your mental straight?
Right.
Because you see things where I work out, you see things, and you be like, "What the hell?" Like,
Right.
and then you go home, you try to analyze it and dispose and get it out, and
Yeah.
then they look at you like you crazy, like 5150. They
Right.
looking at you 5150.
Right.
I'm not
Right.
5150, but I could be 5150. You push me to a certain edge. If you
Right.
push me to a certain edge of at the edge of the table, I can get there. But the money wise, yeah, it's beautiful. It's there.
Right.
It's a
But
give
what?
and
But
take.
what?
It's a
But what else come with it?
right here,
Yeah.
right here,
Yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
And if you ain't right, you ain't gonna be right. I seen a
Yeah.
lot of them come, and I seen a lot of them go. I've been
Yeah.
at my job almost 17 years, dude. Word.
Yeah.
And I'm looking for the next 3, 4 years to get the hell out of there and take my money and run.
But that's the thing. I was going to point to. Um. Um.
Hmm.
The 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 issue that I man, listen. Our is black folks. What in the souls of black folks? I think there is a low self esteem issue because it was created by another race, right? I think another race imparted that on us and made us
I
feel
don't.
like less
And
less.
inferiority
Yeah,
I don't.
complex.
I don't think I got a
yeah,
little bit. I don't. I have no low self-esteem issues. I think if anything, I feel like I'm more in
I'm
your
talking about. I'm
face.
talking about. But I'm talking about the entire race, though. I'm not talking
Not
about just.
not
Oh,
not
I got you. I
not
got you.
you in
My bad. My
particular,
bad.
but
My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I took it
yeah.
wrong. My fault.
And I feel
My
and I
fault.
feel like Freezy too. To that point, there is a bit of like imposter syndrome as well,
Yes, sir.
where like sometimes we do get good things happen to us and we don't believe we deserve it, so we sabotage it.
So we sabotage it. Yeah,
Mm,
yeah,
I
yeah.
agree.
And
I
Just
agree.
like just like just like you naming like people who get some money, sell their home, then they immediately do stupid things with their money
right,
Facts.
right, because they've been conditioned to do stupid things. But now, when
Facts.
you give them money, they just do more stupid stuff
at a grander
because
scale.
they have the resources to do more stupid stuff.
Yep.
Facts. I agree.
Those are
I agree.
serious facts right there. Because you think about it. I mean, Dave Chappelle made all those skits and people were laughing, but he was telling the truth about it. You know, when he did the reparations skit,
Yeah,
and he had
Oh.
Tron, the richest man in the world,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody, all of a sudden, you had all kinds of new record studios.
right.
And
Uh,
Fubu and Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I'm rich, bitch.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
rich,
all
yeah,
that.
man. I just bought this baby.
Straight
Because
cash.
yeah.
straight
Straight
cash.
cash.
But you said something, you freeze and you think about how many, you see in cats that get the taxes and they take that LTD or that old box or glass house. They go get some 26s thrown on that joker,
Right.
put the best
Mm.
beat in the world, and then they go get an 85-inch TV to go on this little house, this little apartment, or
This
wherever they're
apartment, they
staying.
own Section 8. Yeah,
Section 8, yeah. But
yeah.
you don't pay the other bills, and then you got kids. You don't think to take some of that and put away in a Roth.
You
It's
buying
like,
them,
what the?
they 6 years old, you buying them Jordans.
Jordans, yeah.
knowing they ain't gonna fit next month.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You
man.
buying them Jordans and chains and all like that. And like, what a baby gonna do with a chain, a bracelet?
Double
Yeah.
thing, but choke on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I get what y'all saying, man. I think I'm not saying all of the stuff in front of us is stuff that we can overcome on our own. But what I'm saying is, if we start the process of trying to overcome stuff
Yeah,
on our own,
and,
then other things will open up. Like, we don't value education.
and I was gonna
Right.
say, like, financial literacy is an extremely
Them,
like
Important.
important thing that we overlook,
Speak on it.
and the
Word.
ones that are financially literate don't want to enlighten other people because that's just more competition.
yeah,
At least that's how they view it as. Oh, it's more competition. Why would I help someone get money? That's just
Crabs in a
another.
barrel.
That's
Then
just
they'll
another
be more,
person
have
in my
more than
way.
you.
Right.
right,
It's like I want to be the big fish in the pond.
right,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want
I,
to be the regular fish. I don't want other big fish with me.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's stupid because if you bring more big fish with you,
Mm-hmm.
everyone will do all right in the end. But
Facts.
like nobody wants to just be all right. They want to be outstanding compared to the next man.
right.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a documentary on PBS a while back talking about uh, slavery and the effects of slavery, and they said that when sharecroppers and former slaves, when they would get any money, the first thing they did was buy new wheels for their wagons.
yeah,
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And at first, when I first heard it, I was thinking like, well, okay, well maybe, you know, black folks at during that time they probably had the worst of the worst. So
yeah,
getting new wheels would be vital for them getting around. No,
right.
no,
It's
It
just
just
for show.
made them. It just made them
Yeah, it's
what?
just for show.
What? A more efficient slave?
uh, it made
Yeah,
them. It made them because the new wheels made it seem as if they had money.
yep,
Oh
And so
God!
we have a an issue in our community of this fake it and
Till you
never
make
make
it.
it.
Oh,
They
fake it
don't
and
even
Mm.
never make it.
they just
Mm-hmm.
fake it. Um, that scenario in which Uncle Freezie and Soulfinger speak on, I lived in the South and I would see it. You know, guys work hard at the warehouse.
yep,
Mm-hmm.
You know, asking their sister and cousins, yo man, let me claim one of your kids.
yep, yep.
So they'll get $10,000, $15,000 back, and within a couple of weeks, it's all gone.
All of it.
Mm.
It's all gone. You like, I, well, people who know me are absolutely going to know who this person is because they know me and they know that me and this person roll tough.
Yeah,
But this was my man. I watched him do that.
right.
I watched him pay $3,500 for the ugliest gold paint job I've ever seen. He bought
Mm.
stupid rims. I was like, yo, bro, these look like Fisher Price, my first set of rims, yo. Like, don't buy these. Like,
Right,
like, don't buy these.
right,
Like,
right, right.
but he wanted them because
Mm.
they were 26s. I was like, but they
Yeah,
ugly. Bought them anyway.
yeah.
Meanwhile, we're at his house playing spades, and I kid you not, I saw a chicken run under the house. You know how I saw it? Through the hole in the floor.
Because we got a hole in the floor.
A
Yes,
hole in the
Mm.
wow.
Mm. Mm.
but
Mm.
his
Mm.
car is on 26s.
In front yard,
Mm-hmm.
shining. In the
Yep.
front yard, shining. And
But the
Yep.
floor got holes.
I'm like, bro, like why you invest some of this money into fixing up this house that your mom and them stay in?
And it cost less than $400, bro, to get your floor fixed.
Um, Probably because at that time you could go in somebody's yard and get a car for like $500 or $600.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
first Cadillac I got for $500.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
so with 43,000 original miles on it.
Wow.
So like back then, yeah, you could do that. But I would watch this, or they'll save up all their money to go blow it down in Myrtle Beach during Bike Week.
Yeah.
Weekend.
You
Charleston.
come back with bad tattoos.
Let's not
Yeah.
even forget people who gamble.
Yeah.
Yeah, word,
Yeah. Yeah,
word.
man. I saw one of my cousins, right? I got a cousin named Chauncey. What he did was when he got his tax return, he saved it, pinched pennies, right? Bought this little house like thing. So figure, you know what he turned it into? He
What'd he
turned it
do with
into
it?
like a little 24/7 juke joint, right?
Mm.
Right. That it wasn't 24/7, but it seemed like it, right? They cooking in there. They cooking breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Like breakfast time, he's selling $2 egg sandwiches. Like they get it there at like 4 o'clock. They selling them $2 egg and bologna sandwiches. You know what I'm saying? The pool table be open, music be playing. The can be the dollar Bud Lights and all this stuff. And so he did that for like 20 years, bro. This dude got out the game with like $300,000, right? And this is off him spending money the whole way. This dude got a tax return of like, I think he said, man, the tax return was like $600. He put it in the bank and didn't spend it and just kept putting bread together. He rented the place until he had enough money to buy it. Then he bought the place, did what he want, all the stuff. And then I watched people around him, bro. Yo, y'all remember when the first Yukon Denali's came out? The
Mm-hmm.
Yukon
Yep.
Denali's. This
I
is like
sure do.
I had one. I had
97.
one.
This is like 97, bro. Back when the Navigators came out.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I
Yep.
saw people legit 3 families living in one house, right? They got a Yukon Denali, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, how the okay, it's 3 families living in here, right? It's sister and her baby, sister and her 2 babies, and they moved in with their brother, right? Why is y'all buying Denali's when y'all should be trying to get your own crib? Right? I honestly don't.
I think black people are in love with instant gratification.
Yes.
I think we feel like we need it,
I
bro.
agree. I agree.
I feel like we feel like we needed to be validated.
I agree.
like I saw Future had a song talking about Rick James 36 chains or something. Rick James
Yeah, Rick
36
James with
chains.
36
You know what I'm
chains.
saying? A whole
Yeah.
other domain. And I'm like,
That
bro,
thing got it.
what do you need with it? Future, what you need with 36 chains, bro?
It like my man, I make way more money than one of my best friends that I grew up with,
Right.
and he's mad at me.
They hating.
He's mad at me because I won't buy a specific luxury vehicle that he knows I can't afford
Right.
because he bought one even though he's like
He want
making
to.
like
He want to
half
put
or
you on the
whatever.
struggles.
I'm like, damn, I can't drive a Toyota, bro. Like, what's wrong? What's wrong
He
with my
want to put. No, he want to put you
Toyota?
on the struggles. So you laugh at you.
It's like, I try to
That's my weakness right there, though. If I have a weakness, that's it right there, bro.
cars,
Yeah.
but you make sure you can afford it before you go all the way out with it.
Yeah,
Like,
sometimes, yeah.
but I'm in a position where I try to put it to like a specific instance. Like I only make the investment if I could buy it like twice or 3 times.
Right.
If I can't do that, then if I can't comfortably do that, then I just don't think about it. And I'm
Right.
like teetering on that edge.
Yeah.
And he wants me to just go all out with this
Splurge.
$100,000.
Yeah. Man, you get that Bugatti so we can ride. No. Like
It's
I ain't
like,
gonna
man.
lie. There's a new Mercedes out, bro. There's a new Mercedes out with the tail lights they turn with the steering wheel. Y'all saw that, the back glass.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe I saw it. Yeah.
Bro, I don't know. I don't know if it's a concept car or not, but as soon as I saw it, it reminded me of this song by Joe. And Joe had a song called "I'm in Love." Round and round I go, out of control.
Yo, Freezie, that's the
I
song.
was like,
That's the
"Whoa, look at this!"
ooh,
I was like,
that song right there by Joe. Woo,
"Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That man, like my boy had me
Mm-hmm.
looking at Audi A7s. Like
yeah."
that
No,
night, I'm about to pull a trigger. I was like,
you, you gotta
I
like
could wait. I
relax,
could
bro.
wait till next week. I could wait till next year. Let me chill.
Like relax, bro. Relax.
Yeah, chill, bro.
And the reason why you have a budget is so that you won't blow it. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Facts.
That's the reason why you have a budget. But you know what though, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I say that and I lump all black people together in these type scenarios. And if you a black person watching this, don't be offended, man. I'm just saying I'm using general terms to talk about the plight of certain people, right? I'm just talking about just using general terms to talk about the plight and things that we suffer from. And the thing is, I think we are yearning and reaching out, bro. Like the artistic expression, you can tell people are yearning and reaching out for a certain thing,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right? You can
I agree.
tell, like when you see Lil Kim right now compared to Lil Kim in
Oh
1990,
man,
Oh, yeah, it's
you
over.
see a person that's yearning and reaching out for some type of help, bro.
It's over.
Yeah, yeah.
It's over. It's over.
It's like Chuck. You remember when we did the review on DMX that song "Slippin'" and we broke down the lyrics.
Yes.
We
I
broke
slip
down the
and
lyrics
can't
of
fall and I
"Slippin',"
drink
right?
it out. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
and the thing is, when you hear DMX's song "Slippin'," he screaming out for help, bro.
For
That's
help, yes.
1998. Yeah, yeah. This dude just broke it down. He talking about seeing demons and going through different phases and all the stuff that he went through as a child. He's screaming out for help, and the producer's like, "Yo, that's fire! Keep that up, son." I mean, come on, bro.
Freeze,
This
can I say
man,
something?
yeah,
I'm not. I gotta say this. I really have to say this, and I'm being all genuine. I know I'm on the background because I'm doing something like putting. I'm trying to make me something to eat real quick. But I hear
you trying to make you a Quentin
yo,
Grimes? You trying to make you a Quentin Grimes on toast?
yeah. You know what? Nah, I don't eat no ham, but I'm making me some tuna. Yo, good one. Freezy. Now, but what you just said about DMX, I'm slipping, I'm falling, I can't get up, dude. That song was so prevalent to me. I mean, I've been heard it all through the decades and through the years,
Right,
but when this particular thing, whatever, um, it happened. Yo, that song broke me down.
right,
It really broke me down. That's a deep. And like I said, I'm not afraid. I'm secure with money. I'm secure with myself as a man and everything. You know what I
right,
mean?
right,
That song right there was one of the pinnacle songs that I heard in last month. That said, you know what? It's time to change my life, yo.
right,
I'm giving it up. I'm giving it up. I'm giving up the ghost, all
right,
that.
right,
That song right there just put me on the plane where I need to elevate myself.
right.
And I
I,
give props to DMX. Rest in peace to DMX, yo.
I heard the song like
Thanks.
that about R. Kelly though. DSJ, you know what R. Kelly song I'm going to talk about?
Ever I need a hug?
Traded My Life.
Oh yeah,
Yo, when you hear that,
last track on the R. Kelly album. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. When you hear that, bro, when yo, man, it just man would just give it all away for some peace, for God to show His face, bro. I would throw all of it in the ocean. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Facts.
Just for some peace of mind,
Hmm.
you know what I'm saying, just for um um for me to know that God I just got a place, bro. That's what I'm, so I feel you on the slipping part because when we broke down his lyrics, bro, he talking about how his mother abused him, how his father wasn't around,
Hmm.
how he used to walk the streets just
Yep.
robbing people just to eat. He was so hungry that he had to rob people just to get meals, bro. You walking around with a dog, you man, yeah. People plight, bro, is crazy. And he was born into that. He didn't ask to be there for that.
Yeah, has to be here. Yep.
Yeah, his parents was yeah. And
Yep.
that dude was younger than me and he passed away. He had everything in his
Yep.
fingertips.
Yep.
Yeah,
He was young, definitely younger than me.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. This dude, bro.
Facts.
When you watch it, it's
Matter
a
of fact, no, he older than me. He older than me.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my bad. He actually older than me because he died at 50, and I just turned 50. So that was
Oh,
what, year and a half, year and a
yeah,
half.
man. Yeah, man. This dude, his life is a tragedy, but it's not just his life that's a tragedy. A lot of people live that tragic life, bro.
Facts.
Man, I know a dude named Jerome, bro. He was on the streets. He would just go in the store and open up a bag of potato chips and drink a soda, so the police would come get him and take him to jail, so that way he can have something to eat.
Do
You
you
know
have
what I'm
some cotton?
Yeah, he'll serve them 30 days and get out and go right across the street and do it again.
You'll do all over
And
again. Do
they'll
you have
take him
some cotton?
they'll take him to the mental place and he'll be over there for 2 weeks and then they'll let him go and he'll do the same process over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Because because mentally he was sane enough not to be institutionalized, but off just enough to stay in institutions. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
yeah, it was yeah. Yeah,
But then
man.
you got when you speak on certain things like that, Uncle Freeze and everybody else, that's let you know the status or the status of the social mobility of what people is living through
Right.
and stuff. They'd rather get locked up than be out here in society and be a good person of society. They'd rather get locked up and be, three hots in a cot. And
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? They're gonna get take care. They're gonna get taken. I mean, they rules in jail.
Yeah.
That's their own world. That's their own universe over there. So they know how to handle that. But when they come back to society, they can't handle it. And
Right.
that's the sad part
Right.
because
Yeah.
you could build generations off of that.
Right.
My daddy been in jail since I was 5, and he come out. I seen him at 15. He come out. I seen him at 20. He come out. I seen him at 25. Like you're building your own children to walk that same path of going to the institutions
Right.
and getting locked up. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's a form of insanity. If
Yeah.
you think about it,
Yeah.
not only that
Or
you putting
depression.
yourself through it,
Some.
but you putting your children through it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Facts.
Yeah, man. And we disguise it as, man, I can't be no punk out here in these streets.
Hmm.
No, you got some type of disorder. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That
You got to be thinking about the other people you're responsible for.
yeah.
Like you got to
Facts.
have obligations, bro, and priorities.
Yeah.
Some people don't think
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
don't care.
Or don't have they don't yeah Dre, I think you're right. And I think what it is those walls, those inhibitors that prevent them from going off the rails are not there. You know
Hmm.
how like when it comes time for you to fight or flight, like do you sell drugs or get a job? And people choose the former. You know what I'm saying? Those inhibitors are not there. Like, why would I stay disciplined and do this on a job and have a boss and have to work a schedule and all this stuff when I could just sit out here on the corner?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I
man.
agree.
Yeah, man. All right, so hey, I gotta go, man. We've been rocking for like 5 hours, bro.
Yep.
Yo,
Yeah,
that's what's up.
bully, dang, bully. Where Lee at? Lee left like 3 hours ago.
Man, I don't know where Lee went, but I'm
Lee,
right here.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
right
Yeah.
here.
Lee is
So,
counting sheep right now.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thank y'all for rocking
Hmm.
with us, though. And if you're watching this, man, subscribe to the channel, smash the like button. The channel is
Right.
full of conversations like this one, and some other stuff soon come. We won't get into it, you know what I'm saying, before, you know what I'm saying, before things shake out. But you know, we got a lot of stuff that's on the radar that's on the way. So subscribe to the channel. I'm Uncle Freezie. Y'all see the panel: Dre, DSJ, Bully, Chuck, and others that came through and rock with a soul finger. Corey Lee. You know, thank y'all for watching this. If y'all stayed to the end, appreciate y'all, man. We out of here. Peace, y'all.
Peace,
Bully.
family.